people's definitions, including mine, of what playability and stability are. Like, don't get me wrong, I remember what it was like in 3.24 and 4.0 and all the patches previous, and how, unstable the game could be. Like, this year, I think every patch since 4.1, they have become a lot more stable. Like, you can play for hours without really having to worry about running into anything crazy. Server errors are pretty low. 30Ks, I haven't seen one in a long time. You have an occasional server error. There are some bugs, of course, but there's nothing like egregious like we used to have. So, like, if you want to hop in and play like your normal daily content in Star Citizen, excluding the any of the newer content that comes out in that patch, because all that's going to have its issues, but everything else seems to be working okay, minus like freight elevators and some other things. But it's, in terms of progress, no, it doesn't feel like they're making any progress. And I think that was honestly the risk that they took this year with the direction, because they had such a strong Citizen Con the last 2 years that going 9 months without having any major feature progress was certainly it's certainly interesting. I think that has for sure made it feel like nothing is happening.
All right. So then let's look at these medical changes coming up. Does that feel like a change in that regard? Does it feel like it's something that's actually pushing things forward?
Oh man, I don't know, honestly. So it's a change, but I don't think it's a change that people who are looking for like medical gameplay are necessarily going to be over the moon about, because it's not really a substantial change to the gameplay. It's just more of how the service works. Like, for instance, when in the course of testing, yes, so every single medical bed on a ship or a vehicle now has a limited number of respawns based on the medical gel that you can purchase at medical stations. They do,
yeah.
Once they're delivered, all the beds have like 100% charge or whatever. But okay, let me start from the top. So it's 100K, obviously, for the med gel, which you can buy at any clinic or hospital in the verse. Those are the only locations right now that sell it. So that's going to be an interesting thing for people to reconcile with, because that's quite a pricey item. The different tier thing is kind of weird, and it's some time to get used to. It's basically how it works. So like I've got a tier 2 bed and a tier 3 bed in I have a Polaris, so I tested the Polaris and I tested the Nursa, which has one tier 3. When you purchase one of the med gels, it goes into the medical console that's in each of the ships. There's like a little drawer that opens, and then there's 2 slots. On the tier 3 Nursa bed, you only get a 100K charge, which it takes 100K of charge to respawn at a bed. So each time you use a respawn on a Nursa or any other tier 3 bed, it depletes the thing, and you have to go and buy another one, or you can stock up on them before you go out. But
so basically it's basically 100,000 credits per respawn after you've run out of your. That's only if you want to respawn in only
if you want to respawn in a tier 3 bed.
Okay. Well, or any tier bed, right? If it's just one of yours.
Nope. So in a tier 2 bed, the charge is 200k. So like you get more usage out of one med gel unit. You get 2 respawns out of one med gel unit on a tier 2. And I can't confirm on a tier 3 what the charge, but it's someone said that it was also 2 respawns for tier 1.
So 100,000 credits per charge is the cost, is what you're saying, right? And
Yep.
each charge has 100,000 Medigel units. Is that?
I'll say units. Yeah. Let's say 100,000 units per.
Let's say goop units, the GUs.
No, I'm sorry. That is not correct. That's not correct. It depends on the tier of the bed, how much charge you get. So on a tier 3 bed, you get 100,000 units. On a tier 2 bed, you get 200,000 units.
In the storage, but a standard charge, it sounds like it's 100,000 units.
Yeah, the price.
Units.
The price of the unit is universal. It's $100,000, and it goes on all tier 1 through 3 medical beds.
Right. So basically, let's say hypothetically, you've got a vehicle with a tier 2 bed, and you've got 4 people on board. And you guys are running some like adventures, doing some expeditions, all that kind of stuff. You go out, one person dies, they need to use one of the respawns. That is 100,000 goop unit charge, right? So you lose half of the storage in that bed as a tier 2 bed. Because it holds 200,000 units, right? So at that point, then you're starting to think, okay, we need to start to consider how we're treating our lives, because either A, we didn't prepare very well and we don't have any more respawns here, and if somebody does die, they'll have to respawn all the way back at home, and then we have to figure out the transportation. Or B, we have more units that we brought in storage. Kind of one of those things that you just sort of pick up in stock as you're leaving.
Correct. Yes. So for storage, it's actually like 6,080 micro SCU, so you can get like 8 to 12 in a light backpack depending on the backpack storage capacity. So you can stock up on quite a bit of these. The only caveat is that it only each bed that you have can only hold 1 at a time. So you're gonna have to put those extra ones in storage, just like you said, and it is a per bed basis. So if your ship or vehicle has multiple med beds, then you have to charge each one of those med beds. And when you set your spawn, so like let's say on the Polaris, for example, you've got 4 tier 2s, right? That's 400,000 credits worth of med gel per bed, goop units. And if let's say you know there's 2 respawns happen on right, one of those beds, let's say it's one of the beds, right? That one's going to be depleted. The next time you respawn, if you don't refill that bed, the person or people will respawn in whatever bed has the availability to respawn.
Right. It feels like it should go back to whatever. I heard there's maybe a glitch right now where you go back to your home location instead of like the last one you chose, but it should definitely be the last one you chose, right?
I'm not sure. I didn't get to test that, but yes, if you don't have enough med goo, then you will be sent back to your home location. I never set my spawn to another location. I set my spawn to the Nursa and or to the Polaris when I was testing. I never, went to a station. But I think isn't that how it operates anyway? Like if you are out of range of, like, let's say your Nursa and you had to set your spawn there, doesn't it in game send you all the way back to your home location if you respawn? I thought that's how it worked in live anyway.
I figured it would go back to like the space station or city that you last set to. So okay, so it's like you get one place or you can reset it, and then if not that, then home.
Yeah, you basically get one. You can only choose one location. So like if you, let's say for example, you set it to a space station and then you decide to set it to a NERSA, the NERSA gets blown up and you die in the Onyx facility, it's going to send you back to your home location and not to the
Right.
station, because
Yeah. It's
that's
overwritten.
just how the system works. Right.
Yeah, and that's how they set it up. I saw somebody suggesting that like we should get and this is actually something I almost stumbled upon as like a suggestion, but the idea that you should get a choice of where you're going to respawn when you die. It's like that really does kind of go against the whole point of how the system works.
Whoa, hold on, say that again.
Like if you were to say jump, if you died, and then every time you died, a little screen pops up and it's like, where do you want to send your imprint to respawn? It doesn't really make sense compared to how they made this system work. They wanted it to be this whole thing based around like quantum entanglement and not having clones and stuff.
Yeah.
Toes.
Yeah, it's again, it works how it works now in live. It's just the only difference is now you have a financial burden, to say the least, when it comes to respawning.
Yeah. And
the weird, so, and they haven't changed how the spawn distances work, so that's still how it is in live. Like your tier 3 bed has I think it's like 5 kilometers, and then tier 2 is like 10, and then tier 1 is like 15 or something like that. I'm remembering correctly. That's still in place. That hasn't changed. The only thing that and also if your tier injuries also take charge, they also take medical goop to heal a tiered injury. So it's 50k or 50k med units, 2 units to heal a tiered injury. And it doesn't stack, and I'm not sure if that's a bug or not. Yeah, I never got confirmation from anybody. But if you have one tier 3 or 4 tier 3s, it's 50k. It doesn't change. I also was told that even if you have a tier 2 and a tier 3, it's still 50k. So I'm not sure like I said, I'm not sure if that's a bug. That seems like that it shouldn't work that way. It feels like it should stack, or at least tier 2 should be more expensive than tier 3. So we'll see if that changes at all. The patch notes were very vague. They didn't really tell us much of anything. It was very much a exploratory drop. So I'm curious to see how this unfolds over the course of the testing. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. So like in that case, right? Like let's say you have a NERSA and you go out and you get a tier 3 injury and then you heal yourself on your bed. You've just used 50k worth of your goo, and so if you respawn and you don't change out that cartridge to a fresh one, you are going to get sent back to your home location.
Right. And the injury thing is a little weird. I mean, I think you're right that is either unfinished design or a bug, because it would really simplify medical gameplay if everything that happened to your body was just always 50,000 credits or 50,000 goop units, GUs, whatever we call it. And that it's a really cool system, but that sounds like a really important part that needs to be there before it can be fully analyzed, I guess. Why do you think these changes are happening right now? Do you think there's any specific reason, or is it just kind of like this is the progress that they are at right now?
I think it's partially, I do think partially it's motivated by the Apollo, but not entirely. I think it also ties, it probably ties into the item recovery stuff, but I mean, just based on like the medical or monthly reports, I haven't seen anything that would indicate that they're making any substantial progress towards medical gameplay or any updates to that. I think that this is just I think it has more to do with item recovery and loss more so than it does with medical gameplay, because they haven't really changed much of the gameplay mechanics. They've only implemented a pseudo limit to how many times you can spawn in certain beds in the game. Like it's not it's not like it's something that a medical player would. I don't think they're going to be too excited about the update because it doesn't really give them more gameplay. It just it adds another kind of a somewhat of a money sink.
Yeah. Can we just take a moment of silence for the really, really dumb trailer that they put out for the medical Ursa that now just doesn't make sense with this change?
I mean, honestly, maybe the guy was just rolling in cash. Like
maybe he was rich, man. Yeah.
He had to buy he could afford 1 million credits worth of medgoo, and he just had it stocked up.
Yeah, dude. He was just some rich trillionaire's son who like wanted to have some fun in Pyro beating up on some bad guys.
Yeah, he's just the Batman of Pyro, I guess. I don't know. Like I don't know what his deal was.
Oh man, yeah. That was a dumb trailer from the freaking minute it came out. And we knew because like they've always been about this, and this is something that I'm seeing in the conversation surrounding these changes a lot, is people are being like, why is anybody happy about this? This is adding more to the game. People are like, yes, money sinks, actually caring about your life, gameplay surrounding like risk and reward. And there's a little bit of a disconnect between people who are interested in seeing the game get more like thorough and people who are worried that it is becoming just all around less fun.
Well, I do have to add a caveat. We still have the issue of claims, because yes, the ships all do come stock with the goo once you deliver it, and if you claim it, it does refill the ship or vehicle.
There's always, I mean, it's Star Citizen, right? What's going to come out without some kind of a easy exploit?
And unfortunately, there's still an exploit there where you technically don't have to pay for these things. Like if you use it one time, just understand that you're not going to be able to do it again until you either buy more goo or you claim the ship, if you want to be that type of person.
Now, do you think that's something that might be fixed by Live though?
I doubt it.
No, you think it'll always refill?
I think it operates the same way as like missiles and torpedoes do. That's something that they like, and that's why I don't think that this is them working towards medical gameplay, because if they were, this would not be the way they would have gone about it. Like I think that it's clearly an exploit. Like I personally feel like the ships should not come stock with it. Like you should have to purchase it. And then that would eliminate the issue of claims, and maybe they can do that. Maybe they can, because it's not something that you can equip from the VMA, so it's not. I don't know how it's set up on the back end, but I would prefer they don't have those things readily available on every ship. Or I mean, ideally it would be, you deliver a ship, maybe it's part of the purchase, because this was a conversation I had earlier or yesterday. You purchase the goo is part of the purchase of the ship, so when you get the ship, it comes with it. But once you use it or once you claim it, it does not refill. I would much prefer that system. I think that's the better alternative for it to not come back for claim.
Yeah, I think that sounds like it makes sense. You don't buy a new car and expect it to not come with wiper fluid, right? And medical goop is like the same quality as wiper fluid. They're like the same thing,
But if you buy a brand new car, it doesn't come full of gas. So there's enough in there for you to get to a gas station, and then you fill it up, and then that's
okay. So a new spaceship then comes with just enough goop to heal your broken arm. You can't quite respawn. We'll give you enough just in case you fall and can't get up.
Maybe a new ship only comes with enough hydrogen and quantum field to get you to the grain station. To the
Sounds like Hurston. That sounds like
Yeah.
nursing, man. No, they're like, hey, you don't even get your own ship. Just take one of our cargo transports up there. Don't worry that there's already cargo in the back and you're running a free job for us. Just, take it.
You know what? That might be an American car company thing. Maybe we shouldn't speak on. I think maybe that's just how they do it here in America. Like, Europeans or Asian or anyone else, they may have higher standards for how they treat their customers, but here in America,
Yep.
no.
So there is a bit of an exploit there, but I do feel like all of this is part of the same group of stuff going on, right? From item recovery to these medical changes to insurance kind of stuff that they're starting to talk about. Like it's all leading in that same direction of we want you to value the things that you have and you're working with. Does it feel like that's is that a noticeable concerted effort? Am I being a little conspiracy theorist here? Do you think that they're making a real effort to make the game matter more right now?
Yeah, that's not a stretch to say. I mean, they obviously have to build towards 1.0. They've made that clear as of last year. Like they clearly have an outline and a plan for what they want to have in 1.0. And I guess if that article that the what was it, French article with Benoit and Chris, if that's to be believed, then yeah, clearly they're working towards it. Like they would have to be, because that's, we won't get into that. But it would be nice to have, like I said earlier, I think that it was motivated by the development of the Apollo.
Mm-hmm.
But it is also a necessary thing that they have to do. Like I think item recovery and the Apollo, I think there's a couple things that are wrapped up in this initiative to get this. Maybe even crafting is a part of this, or they I think there's a lot of factors that could have played into why this is happening right now. But I think honestly, this coming in the same patch with the Apollo, it's kind of hard not to call, it's weird. The timing is odd, just like with the medical change with the
during the NERSA. Yeah, it's so on the nose now, guys. But that's that's the thing, is like I would have been, we kind of poke fun at them for that, but I would have been so disappointed if there wasn't something going on with medical as the Apollo comes out, right? Like, what's the point of the Apollo if it's not going to be in some way more beneficial than, say, a Cutlass Red?
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously, you do want to substantiate the ship, and it does, because the Apollo has all 3 tiers of medical facilities, and let's be honest, it's cheaper than a Idris. So, I mean, I'm not mad at it. This is not as egregious as, in my opinion, as the change that came with the NERSA. Like that was just they literally just created an exploit, and it was whatever. But hey, if they intended for all beds to have respawns, I'm not opposed to it. Like, what the health of the game is more important, and I don't think that having such harsh penalties for respawning and having to get back into the action and into the game should be so super severe. But it should be, I feel like the bed spawning in ships should be a luxury, and that's what this change kind of feels like. It makes it more of a premium luxury than I don't know, just what we have now, which is just an endless exploit.
What do you think?
Do have conscious decisions about what you do in the field.
What do you think the reaction would have been if this was included in that change back when the NERSA came out?
I think it would have been better. I think obviously people would still have taken issue with it, but I think the reception, it would have felt more balanced if that were the case. But then I don't know, because had they made the changes to the economy and the mission payouts at that time, or were they still low? Because I remember like
They were still low.
I think we were still on like the 5 or 10K entry level mission payout. That would have 100,000 would have been.
Well, yeah, the cost could have been different.
Crazy.
I just mean the idea of the resources being added, because that would have taken a lot of the bite out of, oh, well, this nurse is now a mobile respawn wherever we go. It changes it to, okay, well, now this nurse might be a little bit of a money sink if you want to use it that way.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with that. Like I mean, anything they can do to add more money sinks in the game is a benefit, in my opinion, from a gameplay standpoint. Because like, what are you? There's nothing.
It's nothing to work towards, man.
There's nothing to work towards, and there's really nothing to spend money on except for ships. And if you have, pledged for all the ships that you want, what are you actually? What are you spending money on?
Yeah, and you're getting more ships so that you can make money faster.
Right, and what are you spending that money on? Like like it's
now it's goop.
There's so much input there's so many ways that you can make money in this game that it's ridiculous, because it's not enough things that require you to spend money. Like, yes, there are things in the game that are very expensive, but you're not required to purchase them. Like there's not much that you're required to spend money on that is like an absolute money sink. And this can be that, because I mean it's just a luxury. Like it's the the station and hospital inventories are still, or not inventories, but beds are free. Like you can respond there as many times as you want to. Like it's not like you need to have a nursa or any other bed ship. That's a convenience. So if you want a convenience, you have to pay for it. Like I don't see the problem with this.
That's the whole point.
It's a logical thing. Like you pay for convenience. Like, I'm sorry, like you have to.
These are a lot of the things that I think a lot of players have signed on to Star Citizen without knowing. And CIG could put out like a monthly video where they're just like, hey, here's a reminder. Death is going to be a little bit harder. Cargo is going to be physically transported. You will have to pay rental fees for your hangars. Like all these kinds of things are, I don't even know how it's just a product of taking so long to make this stuff. Is like you have a bunch of people who sign on and they get caught off guard by changes coming to a game that have been planned, but because they're not made yet, it's like, okay, crap, I was expecting this to be a lot easier of a game.
Yep. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do want to call out something too, because so the medical consoles where you insert the goo, like you're familiar with what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's two, each of the beds always has 2 slots, right?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed in testing the gel only goes in the right hand insert, and it does not go on the left hand insert on any ship that I tested. That's either a bug or something else goes into that left cartridge, because in the sneak peek that came out last week or a week before last, where they teased the one thing with the 9 inserts.
The little console.
Yeah, so those were green. The ones you buy at the medical facilities, they're all blue. So it maybe the green ones go into the left slot and we just don't have those in game yet, or like I said, it's a bug. I'm not sure. Nobody's confirmed this, but it would be kind of cool. And why I bring it up, because maybe the green ones are just for healing. So if, let's say, your blue is purely for regen and then your green are for healing, you can use your green to heal your injuries, and that has its own like charge and requirements, right? And then you have your blues for respawns.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
The idea of regeneration doesn't just include coming back to life. Regeneration also means like limbs and stuff like that. So maybe it's a separate resource meant for that too. That would be cool. That would be interesting. That definitely makes it up.
I think that, I think that there's some sound logic to how they've implemented this first pass of the system for me. Like, it obviously needs a lot more polish and some more tuning, because I think, for one, the idea that the regen gel and the healing gel is the same is kind of like weird, especially if like it's gonna take 50k or 50k charges to heal an injury. Why not have a separate resource for that also costs, like, let's say it's just half the price. Like, you get a 100k charge of healing for a tier 3 bed at 50k, that if I'm out in a nurse and I have my injuries, like, I can just use that. I would much rather keep my respawn gel and then my healing, just kind of like the med gun, right? Like, those refills, like, if you have a separate refill for healing, like, I think that adds another layer of depth to the system, like, which we definitely need, because that just makes it makes more of, I think, valid gameplay for someone who wants to pursue a medical medical career in the game. And then there's also the aspect of, if, let's say, you have a capital ship, you kind of do need someone at least tending those medical beds, because if you have an Idris or a Polaris or a Carrick, and you've got multiple people in, like, let's say you're doing an org event and you've got like a bunch of people setting their spawn to your Polaris, you've only got 4 beds. Someone's got to maintain it, especially if you're in combat. Somebody's got to maintain those beds, because otherwise people are just going to respawn back at their home location. So someone's got to stay on board in the medical area, making sure that there's enough gel in all 4 beds, so that nobody's accidentally sent back to their home location.
Yeah,
and that aspect is really, I think that's really cool.
That is, that's incredibly scalable. I mean, just with this one change, you can kind of see how medical gameplay could be a thing, because you got to keep the people who are staying by the beds, keeping them recharged. And you think, okay, well, what's going to happen when you're not literally placing the things into the wall, right? You're just standing there looking around. But this is then giving them a hole where they can actually build, I don't want to call it a mini game, but something that is interactive that needs to be done to heal higher tier, or I guess lower tier injuries. So even if you're not replacing the Medigel in the beds, a player could still be, again, these are not using accurate words, but like operating on another player or an NPC or whoever is in the medical bed. If there's something you have to do, like if we ever get past the whole point gun press button to heal injury and we get towards like you actually need to interact in some way, I could see that, and maintaining these gel, the goop soup in the beds being the main part of the gameplay.
Yeah. And then, like, I don't even further, like with crafting, like, and especially how they describe how the tier system and quality system could work. Like, it would be cool if, like, let's say you try to craft some of the med gel and it's low quality, like maybe it doesn't have enough charge to respawn.
Come back
That
without
would be
an arm.
really cool. No, I'm saying, like, okay, so like, what if like it's not high enough quality, so you only have like 70k worth of charge on that, in a tier, you wouldn't be able to respawn with that. I think that's a very cool gameplay mechanic, because then you have to prioritize like the quality. That makes quality of the crafted goods important. And then maybe you could, at the higher end, a tier 3 could potentially get up to like maybe 150k per charge, or per unit, instead of just the 100k. Like, maybe you could make it a little bit more efficient with higher quality material.
You craft the highest tier goop.
Yeah, craft super high tier goop, and then you get a lot more charge out of it, and that could scale up to the even higher tier beds. So like, this system does, I think, benefit crafting in the future, depending on how they implement crafting, of course. But like, if quality does matter and quality of the materials does affect its overall output, then they've created a nice foundation for crafting. That doesn't necessarily mean they've created a solid foundation for medical gameplay, but at least I think this more or less has more implications for crafting than it does for medical gameplay at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely scalable, and throwing in resources into this stuff really opens the possibilities. It reminds me of the data kind of gameplay that we've theorized and speculated about. We don't know what direction they're going to go in with that, but data as a commodity having actual use in the game, like this whole idea of commoditizing resource for respawning feels the same way. I like it. Going back to like the two different types of goop you were saying, it's really cool, the idea that maybe you could keep all your respawn goop in your ships and your vehicles and stuff, but then your medic has a special backpack that can carry a lot of just injury healing kind of goop, and they specialize more in that. It's cheaper, it's easier to pack and stuff like that. This is actually a possible bright moment for medical gameplay.
Maybe there's like a FPS gadget that can use that goop. That's basically like a two-handed version of the med gun, but it uses the goop instead. And maybe that is a device that can respawn people in the field instead of you just pointing your med gun and hitting somebody with that. Like maybe the med gun gets nerfed so that all it does is, can't revive, but it can restore health to a player, right? Like, but it's not a device that can be used to treat injuries. Like that's where they start to develop the medical gameplay, where they start to create a hierarchy of items in game that are use case specific.
Mm-hmm.
So then you have more or less like somebody does need to know, like, all right, I need X gadget for this type of injury or this type of scenario. Like, okay, well, I can stabilize someone. Like if they're bleeding out, I can use the med gun to stabilize them, but they're going to need to get to a bed in order to do any treatments. Like that would be medical. For me, that's how I would define medical gameplay.
It's what it was supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
So
that would be a cool thing.
Taking a step back from the more speculative medical gameplay talk, I want to get back to the addition that we are seeing here, which is basically just adding a money sink and a little bit of a not much of a time sink, to be honest, more of a preparation kind of thing to pay attention to respawning. Do you think this is going to end up becoming a time suck for normal players? How do you think it's going to affect them?
It doesn't really change much as far as like the timing and prep of, like, most of the time, well, I guess it adds a location to have to go to when you're going out, especially if you're planning, if you use a ship with a medical bed on a regular basis in your day-to-day activities. What this really changes is you now need to go to a clinic or a hospital to purchase additional goo if you want to be prepared for some long-term scenario where you're not going to go back and forth to the station. That's about, at time sync wise, the only thing that really changes, and I wouldn't say that that's a significant change, but I think for the average player, like, like I don't really use the medical. I don't use ship spawning all too often, honestly. I still go to the LEO station or to an L1 station and set my spawn there. Usually an L1 station because there's always less traffic and it's easier to get. I don't have to wait on a hangar or anything like that, so I prefer to go to L1 station and set my spawn there because, just especially with the resource drive stuff, my god, it takes forever to get a hangar at most locations. So the L1 location is always my go-to set of spawn. So my personal game day-to-day, it's not going to change anything for me because I don't use those things. But if you do, like, I think the only significant thing, like I said, is that you need to go to a clinic or a hospital to buy some goo.
I would be interested, and maybe I'll run a poll on how often people do respawn in vehicles or ships as opposed to hospitals, because I think most of the time I play, I'm still respawning at hospitals if I die. I just don't expect to die that often.
Yeah, I'd say
know,
it's
maybe.
just it's a hassle to like still to get ships and vehicles. Like loading the nurse is still too much of a hassle. Like I'm like, bro, the time like it takes to send the nurse down. Like you saw it in your home location. You got to pull up the nurse first, and you got to park it off to the side, and you pull up the ship that you're gonna put it in, and then you roll it in there, and then that's way too. I don't feel like doing all that. Like on
Yeah.
in a
Yeah.
typical gameplay session, like I'm like it's not worth it. It's not worth the effort for me.
That's like the kind of thing where I'm thinking, when you guys let us spawn vehicles, I think it is like, make it cost a little bit of money, but let us specifically say where we want vehicles and cargo and everything placed into our ship, and then spawn it up with all that stuff inside of it. That just makes sense. That's what the station's there for, right? To load your ship for you.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Like I mean, and honestly, it's just even if we had that ability, like I don't think there's unless you just let's be frank. If you're using a ground vehicle, you're just RPing real hard because you don't really need to use a ground vehicle for much of anything outside of like I don't know the Atlas Geo.
Ugh, the Pyro outposts, though. I mean, like, I prefer to just land and drive in than to deal with the turrets, to be honest.
That yeah, in that yeah, and also the hostile bunkers too.
We need more of that kind of stuff.
There's certain scenarios, but those are very limited. Like, how often are you going to do those in the in a play session? For me, not that much, but like that's just me speaking. Like I'm much more ship combat focused, more so than anything. Like I'll run patrol missions and or the asteroid base defense missions. Those are really cool too. Like I like those because it's quick and I can get a lot of gameplay in within an hour, and then I usually get bored and I go do something else. Just because I did resource drive. That was a lot for me.
Oof.
That was rough.
Yeah, I didn't even finish my first faction.
Yeah, that was I took a break. I think between I think I got to tier 2 before it came in 4.2.1.
4.2.1.
Yeah, so I got to tier 1 or 2, and then like the freight elevators were just ridiculous. So I was like, well, once they made the announcement that they're going to extend it and that they have fixes coming down the pipeline for it in 4.3, I was like, all right, well, I'll just wait for that and I'll finish it out, which is what I did. But yeah, no, my typical gameplay does not revolve around the use of ship beds. So
I see a little bit of a chat going on in live chat right now on the side that I wanted to ask you about. In Mass Effect, one of the things you would find a lot in inventories was Omnigel, and that was kind of like your healing power stuff over time. Do you think that CIG would include this Medigoop TM around games? I think this will definitely be a thing in Squadron 42, but do you think it'll be a resource that can be found throughout the game and used, or do you think they'll just stick to keeping Medipens and like, I mean, because we find the cartridges that get used in the medical gun, right? You think they're gonna universalize that resource and then leave it around places so you can kind of just pick it up as you're going?
That's tough. I think it's an option for sure. I don't know. That's a good question. I think it all comes down to crafting and how they want resource distribution and probably the dynamic economy to kind of dictate some of this stuff. Like what I would like to see is like things spawn in but aren't necessarily full, like having some gel that's like maybe 25% or 50% full out in the verse that's it's been used, but like maybe like a like how they have the ammo repool. Like if you get multiple of these things that aren't full, you can pull it.
Just imagine the middle of a firefight, like your guy is just like mixing bags of medical goop on the side. Hold on, guys, I'm just consolidating it.
Yeah, and I guess it would. I think that gameplay logic would be predicated on their crafting system, because it has to work well with the crafting system. So I guess the question is, with crafting, are you going to be making the actual goo that goes into the container, or is it just the contents? Like, is it total package? Like, are you crafting the med pin and the med pin refill, or are you making the goo itself that goes into the thing? I think it's the first, but I don't know. It feels like that feels like more like a crafting type of thing, more so than I guess a loot consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Then also, like, I don't know how they're going to do like I said, like the quality thing, like I brought up before. Like, if how are they going to incorporate quality into medical gameplay? I think that should be a big factor.
Oh hell yeah, I love that idea. I mean, that's what drives everything around crafting and the player economy, and being able to actually, like, being a really that's kind of what our org is there for. We want to be sort of pharmaceutical, if you know what I mean. But like trading medicine, this could literally be something that your org could specialize at. We make tier 5 goop and it'll goop you right up whenever you need. Not a euphemism.
That is a staple of any successful MMO that I've ever played. They all have really good player trading and crafting systems where, like, when you get on a server, you know who the best crafters are, because when you go to the trade terminals, there's certain names that you're looking for to pop up to buy stuff from. Those games have really good crafting economies, and Star Citizen has to have, if Star Citizen wants to be around for a long time, much longer than it currently has been, post development, well, hell,
that's long.
Post alpha development, they're going to need to have a good crafting system and player trading economy, because like that's what makes people want to, like, there's a competitive aspect of crafting that, you know, can keep people engaged in the system, and that is like knowing that you are one of the best crafters out, and people look for your contents because they know, like, the stuff that you make is like the best quality, or your work, or whoever.
Mm-hmm. Star Wars Galaxy's listeners are foaming at the mouth right now. They're like, yes!
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the games we're talking about. Like, yeah, like those, that was a game. RuneScape was like that as well. Like, there was yeah, like those are I think those two games for me, I think, yeah, of the MMOs that I've played, I think those two have had those were the best crafting economies that I remember.
I hope they hit that. I know when they started to introduce their ideas for crafting and blueprints and stuff, people were saying, okay, this sounds a little bit more like SWG, and that excites people.
Yeah,
I have another question. Oh, go ahead.
The sandbox is everything for an MMO, like for longevity, like the narrative content, which is why I think this year feels a little odd, because like I've played a lot of MMOs. Narrative content in MMOs does not sustain an MMO. Like that, it's just not it's not a long-term thing that is sustainable for any MMO. Like, the only thing that's really sustainable for an MMO to be successful is crafting and a really good economy. Like those, because that's the sandbox. That's what gets people to go out and play in the world, because you need to do certain things. You're looking for certain items, certain weapons. They have value. Those things can also be damaged and destroyed over time, which keeps, you know, a cyclical nature to crafting, because things always need to be created, because things can be damaged and they can be destroyed beyond repair, and once you lose a thing, they're going to be looking for it because it's good.
Yeah. And if I mean, the narrative content is a good draw, But you're right. Like the hunt for resources. That's even what I keep thinking is going to power exploration. Is like you find the best stuff because that's what the best crafters need. Because the best crafters are getting paid by the best people who are doing whatever it is they do, and you develop some level of money flow through that.
Yeah, like narrative content is great for new players. Like it's good for people who, and that's not to say that it can't be enjoyed by all. Like everyone can enjoy narrative content because it's good. If it's good narrative content, it's good narrative content. Like games that have good stories are good, but if that's all you have, then what happens is people will only play when you drop new content, and then once they play through that content, they go away because there's nothing really else for them to do. Like if the sandbox isn't as compelling as your narrative, you're not going to have sustainable. You're not going to retain players between patches, right? Like that. You've played Destiny
a
1?
little bit, yeah.
Like Destiny 1, in my opinion, was better than Destiny 2 because like the narrative was really strong, but also all of the world and sandbox content within that game was strong too. Like there were reasons to go do raids, and there were reasons to come back every, like, I think it was Thursday or Friday, because their rare item vendor would show up. So like you would grind all week in raids and all that stuff, in dungeons and things, trying to get like the credits that he traded for, so that when that vendor, I think it was when he showed up, you would just go to him and you would buy the thing, and you'd see it kind of like Wicklow. Like imagine if Wicklow only showed up like once a week.
If only people liked Wicklow that much.
But yeah, well, and they wouldn't have to make it as grindy, because like he's only going to appear in a certain location, once a week, and then you got basically 28 to 48 hours, and then he disappears, right? Like imagine if I honestly, and I hope I don't trigger any BMM owners, but maybe when they have a BMM, like instead of the Emporium, his Emporium becomes a BMM, and he just pulls up in Stanton or any system, right, on a Thursday or a Friday. He's there for 48 hours. That's the time that you go and you barter with him, and then he's gone, and then he doesn't come back till another week, and he's going to pop up in a different system.
Dude, that'd be amazing. That'd be incredible. Can I read you something here from CIG's own roadmap real quick?
Sure.
Little task they were working on. The illegal goods dealer. The goods dealer is a new roaming vendor AI behavior that brokers illegal products located mostly wandering around shadowy and secretive areas. This dealer trades without a license or permission and is always on the lookout for security. Basically, what you were describing, right? Somebody that you have to go to a specific place to find. And I just do not know where where this disappeared to.
Yeah, and I see people in chat. I have chat up now. So yeah, you can. It obviously, I think in that scenario that I outlined, Wicklow would have certain things that are unique to him, but he wouldn't be the only unique item vendor in the game. There would be other people that you could go to, and they could stagger it.
Yeah.
Like that's just his, Thursday and Friday are just his day. Like, and then Saturday, Sunday is somebody else, Monday, Tuesday, somebody else. You don't have to make it so that he's the only one, and that's the issue. We only have one. Like you would need multiple for different types of play styles. Like I think each of the factions or guilds that they outline should have a unique item vendor. Like the Mercenaries Guild should have one, the Council should have one, what's the United Resource Workers should have someone, right? Like all of these professions should have a unique item vendor that sells high-end goods, right, with something maybe unique. Like Wicklow has a unique skin, right? In a good game, it's the skin that you're really getting. Like, you don't really components you can craft. Like, you wouldn't need to depend on Wicklow to give you a high end Scorpius. Like, you could craft that plus the components, but you want the skins that he has to sell, because that's the unique thing that Wicklow offers. Like, or any other guild vendor or unique item vendor, like they have a unique cosmetic, or maybe a something that has a very unique attribute that they can only provide, like, right? But them being the only place to get high-end goods is not healthy for the game. Like, crafting should also compensate for that, because like I said, very important for in a player economy in MMO, for orgs and individuals who like crafting to be able to provide high-end commodities for players to purchase in game 24/7.
Yeah, I think Wicklow is a template.
Yeah, that balances out. Yeah, for sure. He's clearly their test bed for how they want these things to play out. At least I hope. That might be copium. I don't know. I'm not.
Well, I mean, it's the
that's the direction that they want to go in.
Yeah, that's why they've talked about, like, they want to have specific stores for factions. They want you to use script so that you can pay at these stores and earn the reputation. Like, I think that is where they want to go. It's more the big picture, which is why, while Wicklow is frustrating, it's like one of those things that I feel like CIG could just say. They could be like, hey, we know you don't like how Wicklow works. Just so you know, Star Citizen isn't going to be a game that's based all around one person that sells stuff. Like, there will be other people. They will belong to other factions. They'll be in other places. It's going to change, because I think that helps maybe a little bit with letting people know this isn't the way the game is designed. It's just kind of how it works right now.
And that's where they drop the ball in communication a lot of times. Like, that's a very, that's something that I would have said while launching Wicklow, like, hey, this is a test bed for a unique item vendor that we want to eventually incorporate with all of our factions and guilds at some point in the game. So think about like how Hathor is, right? Like, let's alter Hathor a bit to be a little bit more logical. The location itself, instead of having all types of rare components, what if it only had unique, like, industrial components or high-end industrial components? Instead of there being the Volt weapons there, it's FPS gadgets for miners, right? Like, instead of Wicklow requesting the things that you can mine there, it's the United Resource Guild or whatever I can't remember the name of those things, but they have a vendor that needs that stuff, and they want you to mine it and bring it back to them and exchange it for whatever their guild favors are, and then you can then use those favors to purchase items and gear and ships through them that are only mining related. So if the entire loop caters to mining, nobody else is going to really show up, because there's no point for them to go there, because there's nothing there for them.
Yeah,
that's what we got to get to. But like,
categorize your loop.
State to do that. Like, like they're testing the entire system with one vendor or one chain, right? Like, this is not how they intend for the game to play out, and that's what creates separate spaces for all types of gameplay to play out within the sandbox. Like, most MMOs that have an open sandbox, it is very segregated, like, by gameplay. Sure, there areas where there's crossover, but typically, like, if you're doing like PvE combat, you're doing it in an area that is, let's say, aligned with, if you, let's say you're doing something for like Crusader or ArcCorp, right? And you show up to Shubin, well, people at Shubin are not, they know you're not going to be hostile, because you wouldn't be here unless you were sent by like ArcCorp security. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You know
yeah, it's got to be That's why I like that as a geographical delineation of gameplay rather than just like cutting off servers for different types of gameplay. I think if they can do it the right way, it feels better that way.
Yeah,
That's a big if.
I've said a lot like over the years that the problem with a lot of the issues that arise with PvP specifically and or like unlawful gameplay, I'll say, is that there's not enough unlawful gameplay to do in the game. Like if they actually made unlawful content for them to engage in, then they'd be doing that instead of
most of them at least.
Terrorize the population. Yeah, you're still gonna have that. It's still gonna happen, but it's gonna be a lot less common because all their gameplay is going to be focused elsewhere, and they're going to be preoccupied because they like if you have money sinks and time sinks and things to work towards, like that's what is going to occupy your time as opposed to camping like OM points and stuff like that, or just hanging out around locations, because you're honestly just wasting time. Like if you're looking for action and you know that there's a place to go to do that, then that's where you're going to go, because a lot of people don't have time to waste time.
Exactly. All right, let's get back to the medical questions. I got a couple more, and then we're going to finish up on some Citizen Con talk. I wanted to ask you if so this is being taken a certain way right now. It's most players who are interested in Star Citizen still don't know about it. This is very new information, mostly just on Evo and the people who are obsessively on social media and looking at Star Citizen stuff. The rest of the player base, I'm curious how you think people are going to take it once it hits live, in the next few months as people discover this is a thing. But then also, how do you think people are going to take it when the game's actually finished? 1.0, we'll say. Like when everything else works along with it.
Oh, okay. So part 1 is the live release of this patch. What's people's initial reaction going to be? It's going to be very mixed. I think that there are going to be a lot of people who are vehemently opposed to the idea of having to spend money on these gels. And then there are going to be a lot of people who are going to welcome this change. And I think that over the course of the patch, people will realize like it's not as significant a change as it may seem at face value, because all it's really doing is creating it's creating a choice, a decision to make when you take out these medical ships. Like, what do you really want to spend money respawning? Like how valuable is respawning in a bed for you in a given activity? Like if you respawn a lot, like maybe it will make you reconsider how you approach playing the game so that you don't respawn as often. Like
get good, bro.
Maybe you just avoid certain types of gameplay scenarios or be less reckless.
What do you mean, like falling through the floor? I have to avoid that now.
Now there's an issue, obviously, right? But see, at the same time, it's like, okay, well then just set your spawn to the medical facility, to a station, or keep it at the home location, because I mean SC is going to kill you for sure. If it's not worth, like, maybe in the short term the bed spawns just happen less, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, because to me, I think right now what we have is a system that is exploitable. Like you can respawn indefinitely in a medical ship. You don't lose any items of gear. Like you can just literally, I mean, the Nursa is pretty much invincible at a bunker location if you're doing bunker missions, because there's none of the NPCs have weapons that can do damage to the Nursa, even if they spawn outside the facility. So it's like, you basically are living out the guy in Pyro's life.
Toes.
Like everybody is that guy if they want to be.
Toes.
So I think it'll take some people time to adjust to it, but I don't think it's a difficult thing to adjust to.
Okay.
Then fast forward to 1.0, hopefully we'll have a medical system that is sound, and maybe we have a system where people are less dependent on their bringing their own medical beds to a fight and rely more so on medical beacons, or maybe we're supposed to have NPCs that can revive us as well. So like, I think that in the grand scheme of things, when we have one, like, what a big issue is that, like, if you die or go down in a bunker and there are friendly NPCs around, like, they will not help you. They can't, like, right? But imagine if
just look
they
at
could
you.
literally they stab you with a pin and you pop back up. Like, that fixes a lot of the issues with the game, more so than having a respawn, because like in that scenario, most people are just gonna backspace, because one, you can't trust the medical beacon system because there's no reputation guide you in who's coming to rescue you, and like, or vice versa, if this beacon is a legitimate rescue or somebody just trying to ambush you. So like, that's more important in my opinion than them changing the medical stuff. Like, it's the other features that go around it that we need. Social and org tools, like, that's honestly, social and org tools would be a more substantial change to the game than anything that they could do as far as medical gameplay can go in the short term. Like,
Social tools would be amazing.
Literally being able to have your reputation with certain factions, like you have high rep with ArtCorp, I have high rep with Microtech. We show up green to each other because those organizations are friendly. That takes away so much. Like, it's a threat assessment, right, that the game should provide for us. Like, I don't need to know whether or not what your intentions are, or whether or not you're hostile. Like, the game literally lets me know, like, hey, I don't have to wait for someone to shoot at me first to determine if they're hostile or not, because the game itself will show me that. Stuff like that I think is more substantial than, I think, paying for medical gel. And then also too, with 1.0, more than likely you'll be able to craft this stuff. If they make it easier and cheaper to craft it, you're just a little bit more of a time burden. I think most people will spend time crafting their med gel and med gear than they will paying for it. So
I'll be interested in seeing if there's going to be any way for people to craft on the go. They've never shown that, or really they haven't hinted at that being a thing. But like, if this is the kind of thing that you can just take two things in your inventory and craft right there on the spot, that makes it really easy too.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I think this would be, especially in a survival like scenario, this would be a game where this would be a thing that would be fairly simple to craft, or fairly straightforward, not take too much, time and effort. But see, I think that also comes to what we were saying earlier about like medical gear and medical gadgets, and them having more tiers of it for certain situations. Like, I think that there should be field gear that you can craft that will be useful in certain situations. Like, I know they talked about being able to self revive. Like, I'm not opposed to that if there's a specific device that allows for you to do that, not necessarily like,
like something you have to have on your suit.
Yeah, like something that you need, an item or some equipment that can res you but not heal you. Like, it's kind of like a stimulant. If you're in a down state, you can grab it and stab yourself, and you get an adrenaline rush, and you can get to safety, or like shoot your way out, or whatever you have to do. Then you get to somewhere where you can heal or treat your injuries. But it should be staged, there should be stages. Like, I don't think that any triage should be about like kind of sort of patching you up and making sure you don't die in the field, and then it's kind of like Arma, right? Like in Arma, a downed player can be healed, right? But your injuries need to be treated, and you can either have a field medic that has all the equipment that they need to treat you out in the field, or you can be medevaced in a helicopter to your fob so that you can be treated properly there, then sit back in the field. I think that's what most medical players want, is something like that, where I've got, just like how someone who's geared up for FPS combat, like you need as much gear and equipment for medical triage.
This all feeds back into, I know they're saying this isn't the introduction of Death of a Spaceman, anything like that. I think Death of a Spaceman as a term has been very beeline focused on one specific effect, but I think I consider this part of Death of a Spaceman, which is essentially just adding value to death. We are not going to die that much in this game. That's the whole point, is like most of the time in this game when you take damage, you're getting downed. And as you said, maybe you can get brought up by an NPC, maybe you have something on your body that can auto bring you up, maybe you have friends alongside you who can help, or maybe you have to wait for an NPC or a player medic. But like the idea is, most things lead to you being put in the down state. Your ship gets disabled, you're supposed to get rescued rather than blow up. Most things won't actually kill you. And so now they're starting to make it so that that's kind of in our heads. Death is not a super common thing, so we view it as a super not common thing, and we justify the idea that it might cost this much money. But I do think this is just a part of moving in that direction.
Yeah, and then, you know, it's honestly, like, if you want to look at it from a narrative standpoint and from a gameplay, it's what, the 30th century? Like, how do you define death? Like, how far advanced is medical in the 30th century? Like, because what we define as clinically dead in 2025 may not be the same definition in the 30th century. Like, you could literally, like, if CIG wanted to, they could explore the concept of death and expand it so that, like you say, you might be able to just be clinically dead in the field for a long time, but someone could come along and still bring you back to life. It's a video game. It's you want a situation where respawning becomes more of a hassle than just having someone res you out in the field. Right. NPCs, incorporating NPCs into that pipeline is a big step for that as well, because there's more NPCs around that are closer to you, especially if you're playing solo. Like, that's an easier thing. Like, if you pop a med beacon and then there's an NPC 5 feet away from you, they see that and go, oh, he needs help, and just reses you. Like,
yeah,
people would much rather do that than respawn if that were an option and that were reliable.
Yeah, if you're out in the far reaches of a system and you pop a beacon and there's no players around and to accept it, I would say, like, in 30 seconds of it not getting accepted, an NPC should get assigned to the job, and whether they're in the same room as you or like on the other side of the planet, they should be the ones to come and get you quickly. So there's just always a ceiling on the amount of time that it might take for you to get up.
Agreed. And we got real drop ships reintroduced into this patch. Like, there should be that's a stage for a medical dropship, like, some point where when you pop that medical beacon, nobody responds within a certain, let's say, 60 seconds of it going out, and, you know, a medical dropship shows up with a strike team and they secure the area, they bring you back to life, and then, you know, they GTFO.
Yeah. All right, man. Thank you for the overview on medical changes. Let's talk about a little bit about not Star Citizen. I mean, we're talking about Star Citizen. Let's talk about CitizenCon. Expectations and just a sort of a quick roundup of what could possibly happen. Let's kick it off with the most exciting. It's about a month away. They've been pretty quiet so far. The show itself is digital. It'll only be 2 hours long. Do you think it can be a success this year? And what the heck is even success for something like this anymore?
You know, I don't. I said this like after last year. I personally don't think that they needed to have a CitizenCon at all this year. Like I think that the next CitizenCon they should be for the launch of Squadron. So if that's next year, which is what they seem to be still targeting, then next October would be when, if it were me, that would have been the time to have a CitizenCon. I would much rather have ISCs and SCLs updating us on their progress towards 1.0 throughout the year and or the next patch, as opposed to seeing more things that are probably a year or two away. Like I don't, me personally, I'm not all that interested in seeing what's still too far out to be in testing. Like I think that they did a really good job, and I'm not saying that like the Citizen Cons are like bad or anything, but I just personally feel that 2023 and 2024, those Citizen Cons were so good that it gave all of us a much clearer picture in terms of what 1.0 is supposed to look like. Hell, we even have a 1.0 roadmap. So like what else are you going to add to, like, are we going to be talking about features that they hadn't talked about? Are they giving updates? If they are giving updates, then are these updates things that couldn't have been in an ISE or an SEL as they're closer to release? Like I don't know.
If they had to give like a big progress report on the 1.0 progress, let's say there's, I don't know, it's CIG, so they love to create some new show and call it something different for this specific update that they would give. If there were like 5 of those videos a year, you would rather them be spaced throughout the year than like saved for one big delivery of news?
Yeah, yes, up until I think once we have 1.0 in our hands, then we can go back to our traditional Citizen Cons. Like, because it's, what do we, at the end of the day, I think most people appreciate, or at least I'll just speak for myself. I appreciate what we have coming down the pipeline, especially if it's like feature and content, like feature related. Because there's still
Thank you very much.
There's a lot of features that we still are missing, that we still need to make this a fun game for most people to be, fun and enjoyable. Like, and it's like, if we aren't, if those things aren't happening within the next 12 months, I really don't want to hear more about it until we're closer to like what's going into the PTU as far as like features. Like the narrative stuff is not, I'm not really all that interested in seeing more on that, because honestly, the ASD stuff, right? I'd much rather experience that in game than get an ISE about it. And I think that the decision that they've made to not put that stuff in is a good one. Like, because we should experience all that stuff in game.
Yeah, it's much better that way.
Yeah, it's why are we hearing about all this things that we should be experiencing for the first time in the game? But yeah, updates throughout the year that are substantial, like quarterly updates that could amount to like a 2-hour Citizen Con, like how we're getting. If we were getting these updates, over the course of the year, I think that people would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Like, and then if you want to commemorate, the Kickstarter, because I mean that's what Citizen Con is about. Still have your digital sitcon pack stuff in any type of sale they want to have, or they can still do something, like but like to have more of these far out conversations, I don't know. I don't feel like that's going to go over well, especially this year.
Well,
because we hadn't had much, like, and if we're going to see more stuff that's going to be like a year or two away, like I'm not really looking forward to that, to be honest.
So then do you feel better that it's much shorter?
Yeah, I mean 2 hours sounds like it's more concise. It sounds more like uh a summarization of everything that they've been working on this
Toes.
past year that we have not gotten updates on. Like, which I'm cool with that. Like, if they're like, if everything we see at CitizenCon is stuff that's ready for testing and or like at least in engine, I don't want to see anything that's gray box. Like, I want to see stuff like I don't want to
Yeah.
see engineering
No more
again.
mocked up white box and gray box stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to see any of that. Like, I want to see like if we haven't seen the flight changes, like the stuff that's in the monthly reports that we haven't really seen, like the quantum travel updates and like where that's at, and the if they want to showcase that, I'm cool with getting an update on that because like we haven't seen the updated quantum system and the flight and the FCS changes since the 2023 sitcon. So like, seeing that work would be cool. Um, it'd be even cooler to know that they're aiming to get it in testing as soon as possible. Like, I don't know. Like, I just think for me, like, I'd rather just see stuff that's ready for testing as opposed to things that aren't.
I think they want it to be a little bit more of like a traditional showcase. Like you would have, I don't want to say like Nintendo Direct. They still have a lot of different games to look at. But 2 hours to me, when I think about it from that perspective, of most of the game companies that come out and give you some kind of look at their upcoming game, people lose their minds if they see that there's like 50 minutes. If
Yeah.
let's say, I don't know, Bethesda's kind of besmirched a little bit of their reputation, but let's say they came out and they were like, we're going to show you 50 minutes of, like, it's just a 50-minute Elder Scrolls 6 update. People would be on the streets camping out. I don't know why they're camping out. You can watch it online, but they're camping out. And that's just because like it's not normal. We get all this news all the time about Star Citizen, so a 2-hour block of information sounds short. But if they do try to go about it showing us things that are actually in the near term, things that are mostly ready for testing, like you said, maybe quantum travel, engineering, possibly hacking, inventory stuff, like things that we know are being actively worked on in the monthly reports and stuff,
Mhm.
it would be better than a traditional Citizen Con.
Yeah. I don't. So the was the last digital one that was 2022. I don't
Yeah,
want that. I do not want that format.
that was just a bunch of
That was a
ISCs.
good God. Yeah. That was
Toes.
like watch like it's good information, but my goodness, like I couldn't take that for 2 hours. Like, I would much rather, like, let's say the 2 hours is broken up into like 15-minute segments of just, you know, content updates, feature updates. I can do that. That would be nice. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like a full 2 hour. Well, they always break it up, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get more excited or about it once they release the schedule, or just whatever's on the docket, whatever they're going to be talking about. I I'm holding my I'm reserved until I see what it is that they're actually going to cover. Because it's not that I don't want to see any updates. I do want to be updated on what's going on, but I don't want another like 1.0 type of thing. Like, I don't really like the what was the Rich Tire panel at the end of last year's Citizen Con. I don't want to see. I don't need another one of those.
Yeah,
Like,
we got
I
that.
don't need them. Yeah. So to me, it's okay. Now that we focused on stability for a year, like, what how are we going about implementing our 1.0 plan?
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. Spend an hour on that. Spend an hour on short-term upcoming stuff. So, do you think they're going to show anything that players will actually see in game this year?
That's my hope. Honestly, I think that would be a win for them, given how this year has gone, and we haven't seen much new stuff. outside of, yeah, we got new content, sure, but like we have a game still to make, and I want like, how are they going to go about? What's their approach to getting us to 1.0, like tangible chunkets of content drops and feature drops, like, right, like have to worry about like angle of attack and your flight speeds and stall speeds and things like that, like ships that don't have flight control surfaces or don't have adequate flight control surfaces. How are the flight behaviors going to change? Like what's really changing uh with this implementation? Like I think that's stuff that is worth talking about for this year's CitizenCon with demos in game, with it working and not.
Yeah. So there was a take in chat that I kind of agree with. They have a much larger stage now to advertise on, while CitizenCon was generally meant for backers. I think the last 2 years have definitely shown that they have enough going on that they can market this like a traditional game would, which is why I think this is leaning more towards traditional marketing. They can put out, like they could spend an hour, not even, they could spend an hour and 15 minutes on updates for the community, Squadron 42, what's going on with 1.0 Journey, and then they can put like a good amount of time, 45 minutes, into a solid demo in the latest build they have, offline probably, so that it runs smoothly, showing new quantum travel, jumping into the Nyx system, doing a mission, like all the kind of stuff that we expect to see hopefully in the next year, which is something that they generally did. They've never really done great at gameplay demos because they've always featured stuff that's too far out. I think they have the chance to do one that is realistic, but I also think that they're suckers for hype, and they can go too far and show a demo that nobody believes, that everybody thinks isn't going to happen, that they can't achieve in the next year. And that kind of worries me. But I do think that a lot of what they probably realize they can do with CitizenCon now is get the word out there about this stuff. Like, you get some of these big names to react to some of this stuff, and a lot more people are getting their minds changed.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Like, this is honestly, it's a great opportunity for them to re-engage a lot of the content creators that have kind of fallen off, like, and not haven't been creating content for SE and kind of waiting for it to, like, you. I think if people can see things that feel tangible, that are updates that they can kind of talk about and look forward to seeing in the game soon, like, I hope that with CitizenCon, when we are still a month out, so there's a lot that can happen, because we got 4.3.1 to test leading up to CitizenCon. We're not going to get another patch until after, so I hope that there's a lot of things that will be discussed at CitizenCon that are coming in the next patch that people can be very excited for, and people can be excited to test, because I think a lot of these things do require a lot of bodies be thrown at it so that we can see a lot of these issues. And I think a big feature update oriented tech preview or patch would be exciting for a lot of players to come back and to try out too. Like, I think this year would be a good year for them to try and get more engagement from people who have kind of sort of stepped away just to wait for things to kind of flesh out.
I would agree, but like, we don't even have things in EPTU yet, you know? If we're going to get features for 4.4 potentially in November, I would expect those features to be in the EPTU already.
Yeah, I mean, and then, you know, to that point, like, we only had one tech preview, and that was for Vulcan, and we still have no idea why we were testing. Really, like, it wasn't explained. Like, we got a tech preview. It's going to be on like 4.2 branch. You know, we played it, we tested it.
Now what?
What's next? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird. Like, it's so weird to not get any details. We were supposed to have an SEL with Bolt, with Benoit.
Yeah.
Tech
Where is that?
was announced.
CitizenCon's a month away.
Yeah, like, we knew the tech preview was coming. I'm like, okay, is this about dynamic server meshing? But like, what is this about Vulcan? Like, if Benoit's coming on, clearly it's a big, you know, on the tech side. Then no, 3 weeks.
Yeah, I mean,
delayed.
we have to assume that it's still going to happen and sometime in the next few weeks, because why wouldn't they just say, hey, scheduling didn't work out, so we're not doing this?
At this point, I don't think it's going to happen until after CitizenCon, or it's been incorporated into CitizenCon because so last SEL, what was that? Was that last week or week before last?
2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago. So he said they would be away for 3 weeks filming for CitizenCon. So if it's been 2 weeks, then they're not going to have one next week. So the earliest they could have one is what?
Late September. 18th?
Late September.
Something like that?
Yes, the 18th or 19th of September at the earliest, probably the last week of September, I would imagine. He would have to fall into that time slot sometime in September, because I don't see them having anything in October, because
that doesn't make sense.
Second week of October is CitizenCon, so it's either going to happen next week or the week after, or
that's got to be it then. It's got to be the 19th.
Yeah.
I mean, or else it's not happening. How do you expect them to drop 4.4 though? Usually they like to drop an update in like October and then do a kind of a patch up sort of update in November right before IAE, so it's nice and smooth. Do you think they would drop 4.4 before IAE, or just wait till December for that one?
They could do it around. They could put it in testing up. I'd imagine if they release 4.3.1 last week of September, right? So yeah, to our point earlier, Benoit's thing would have to be that week of the 19th, because the last week is going to be all about 4.3.1 and all the promotion they're going to do for that. So I think the week of CitizenCon, they could put 4.4 or another tech preview out leading up to CitizenCon with something else, either Vulkan or maybe engineering or something. Maybe both. I don't know. Like, I think they could do something prior to CitizenCon that's very maybe further out. Maybe like I think another I think we will get another tech preview before CitizenCon. I think after 4.3.1 goes out, because they've done everything they need to do for CitizenCon. Like, they're filming now for CitizenCon. They should be done, which will free up devs to continue working on features and content. So this is not a traditional CitizenCon where they're occupied. Like, they're occupied these couple weeks and then they're back at it. So in my opinion, there's opportunity for 4.4 to drop at the end of October. If not, it will be November. And I think 4.4 is the IAE patch. So unless it's going to be light on content and it'd be kind of like 4.3 where it just goes straight to open, and then they have like a 4.4.1, that's the IAE end of year patch.
No, I think 4.4 is going to have something significant in it.
I hope so, but it's just hard to tell. Like, there's not really been much to indicate that to be true or false.
There has not.
So I don't. That's the thing about this year. I don't know. I don't know. I would love to see something. I think that we can have. I would like to see a strong finish at the end of the year as far as features and content testing go. They talked about having tech previews and EPTUs running in parallel with testing. I hope that was something that Benoit was going to talk about on his SEL. Like, hey, we've got maybe Vulkan is a big blocker for them, that they need Vulkan to start implementing a lot of this stuff, so they want to get it up and running. And then that can lead to testing of engineering, that can lead to testing to dynamic server meshing. I don't know, but it would be nice to just know something. Like, what's the plan here? Like, what do we what do we have to look forward to? Like,
communicate with us, please.
Like,
Yeah.
like I don't need dates, but it's just kind of like, hey, here's kind of sort of the roadmap to getting to more feature work completed.
All about that UPTU, man.
Yeah, like let us Evo have something to be excited about, because it hasn't been a very exciting year for testing.
Yeah. No, it has not. All right, man. That about wraps up our talk. Medical gameplay changes and CitizenCon expectations. Oh boy, what a chat. Hope you guys enjoyed this. If you are here live over on YouTube or Twitch, thanks for being here. Consider maybe subscribing if you guys want to see more of this stuff live. And if you're listening after the fact, whether you're on Spotify or an Apple or wherever it might be, feel free to leave a little review, share the pod, and tune back in next week. Certified Gumbo, thank you so much for joining me, man. You want to let folks know where they might find more of your knowledge on the internet?
Yeah, thank you as always for having me on. I always enjoy coming here and talking about Star Citizen. I don't have much in the way of content on the way that's Star Citizen related on Certified Gumbo, but YouTube is at Certified Gumbo. At some point, I plan to start making more gameplay content when the gameplay gets a little bit more interesting and in line with what I kind of want to experience. But until then, just find me in Discords talking and chatting.
Yeah, man. Love that. And there's a question in chat that I think you do need to answer for everybody. Why is the Gumbo certified?
Because if the Gumbo isn't certified, then it's not good Gumbo.
That's fair. I don't even know why we asked. Yeah, it shouldn't.
That's all. It's certified. That's all. Very simple.
True. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you. Appreciate the content that you put out and the chats that we have about this game. It's always good times, man. And for all of you who are here live, you're here for the Streamathon. As you can see, we got an hour and a half left on the timer, but there's bound to be plenty of time added once we get off of here. So stick around if you are part of that group. We will be going for the rest of the day, playing the game, chatting about this kind of stuff. We're going to talk about the medical changes ourselves, all kinds of fun. I will be hopping off here for just a minute or so. You guys don't have to go anywhere. This whole screen will still be up. You'll be good. We'll be right back to a normal stream right after that. So make sure to stick around. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Thank you so much again for hanging out for the Launch Sequence podcast. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bringing the thon to the stream. Y'all ready for this? It's Streamathon Friday! Hell yeah. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
We back. What's up, y'all? What the PK? Damn it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
PK. Dude. Just immediately blowing the 50 freaking subs, man. PK getting the funding started off strong. I'm surprised you started with the subs
Thank
and
you.
not
Thank you very
the
much.
freaking getting me shot. God damn, guys. Holy Cuban. All right. Y'all were just waiting, huh? You couldn't light the podcast up like this, huh? Dude. What the hell? Cuban dropped 20 subs. Colt dropped 5 subs. I'm sorry. Hello, folks. Welcome. We are starting our subathon here. We've been doing the streamathon for a little bit. We just finished the podcast. If you were watching this, you probably know that. Sorry? I gotta get the, hold on. There we go. There it is. Wait, this needs to go over here. And right here. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, we are in the middle of the subathon, streamathon. You can see the time required up the... Did somebody say the shoot? Who did it? Hungolia. Ah!
Come on.
It's broken. I'm blessed. Ow! Okay. Oh. Am I lagging a bit with the cam? Come on, camera. Let's go. Maybe I'll restart it. I'll restart the camera. Mrs. Tomato is freaking me out over there. We are in the middle of the
Thank you very
streamathon,
much.
and you guys are lighting it up over there. Vastin with the 5 subs. Thank you. Northern Tech Hermit gifting out a sub. Brigadier gifting out a sub. Ow! You gotta check your guns, girl.
Okay, sorry.
Test it out there.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Bearded Fellow. Hold on, we missed some subs during the podcast too. Weird Alien, Panic Switch.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Weird Alien gifted out 5 subs. Panic Switch came in here, resubbed for his 29th month. Holy crap, dude. Much love, man. I hope you're doing well. Psyched, Wonkas, thank you guys for your subs. Appreciate your support. Think I got everybody here. Colt Kimber gifting out a sub to Yui. Welcome into the stream, folks. We'll see how long we've got here. I was planning on going for 15 hours. That's where the cap is, and we'll see if we can get to that point. But at least as of right now, the rules here are that any support that comes our way during this stream is going towards our event that we're throwing for the community. We're doing a watch party, a little garden gathering, a cool time with friends in October to watch CitizenCon. And we are throwing this streamathon so that we can try and help fund that. Thank you to the community, anybody who wants to help. All of the funds will be going towards that up until a point. But past that point, we will also be using some of those funds to help with transportation after the fact to get everybody to the Bar Citizen if we do have that.
Thank you very much.
We'll be adding some extra food into the event, stuff like that. Cam is still delayed. All right, let me try and restart it here. I think I can turn it off from the computer. So I thank you all, anybody who is involved in that, who wants to help with the funding, or if you're just here, kicking it, hanging out, and chatting with us. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy. We are going to be doing a whole bunch of gameplay, but first I do want to start out with a little chat here about these medical changes that are coming up. We just talked about it quite a bit on the podcast, but it's a hot topic, and I want to put out a little clarification video, sort of a bit of a explainer on Space Tomato 2 later on in the day. All right, I am trying to get my camera back up for you guys real quick. The hype train is hyping, guys. Maverick gifted out 5 freaking subs on Twitch. Got us over there on the, what is that, level 7 hype train? Jesus, y'all. What an amazing first hour. Let me set back the board.
Toes.
Ah, we're back. How we doing? Oh, the camera kind of moved. Uh-oh. Are we there? Are we okay? We good? All right, y'all. Let me get Toes Gang up and started because you guys are blowing this up. Also, love to put the test, to put the foot on the ground and actually test out. Can you actually play Star Citizen for 10 hours? Is that a thing? Do we have a? Where's the eraser in here?
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rice, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken.
Yeah, dude, that's a good song. Should be a ringtone. Probably is a ringtone, huh? All right, Toes Gang, coming in hot. Maverick,
Okay.
over on Twitch.
We've passed the first 3 goals.
We passed the first 3. Okay, that.
Since we want to spread them out a little
5
bit.
subs and a whole bunch of bits. I'm just gonna put bits here because Maverick drops all the bits, and we'll add that up afterwards.
Make sure to add them small because there's, you know. There's
Yeah, we gotta add small here. Vastin, my man. My man with the cookies. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you.
We're gonna start out with a turkey trivia.
A turkey trivia.
Trivia about turkey, and if you get it wrong in the first 2 seconds, you get shocked.
Can you say that a little bit louder for them on the mic?
We're gonna start with a turkey trivia,
Faster or louder.
like trivia answers. He's going to answer questions about Turkey that I came up with, and the questions are gonna get harder and harder as they go along. And if he cannot answer them in 1 minute, hold on 1 second. Show you.
PK with the freaking 50 subs.
Not a minute, sorry, a second. If he can't answer it in 2 seconds, this tomato, well, that tomato will be shocked by this tomato. That's what will happen. This is a tomato that if you click on these bits, it shocks you or something along those lines. And you can see there's 3 modes. It says easy, normal, and crazy. We're gonna turn it up to crazy.
All right, did I miss anything on YouTube?
Say again.
Have I missed anything on YouTube
Haven't missed it.
during the podcast? Okay.
No, give us up.
Cool. All right, Twitch. Y'all killing it. Thank you so much for getting us started off so crazy. Level 7 freaking hype train. Oh, Jesus, that was the sound. We are going to, it's going to be a day. You can see it, you can hear it, you can feel it, you can smell it. What's up, Rycop? What is this? What do I do?
Press the gray button.
Press the gray button?
Buttons, yes.
It.
Doesn't it shock you?
Mm-mm.
You rock.
You know that?
Did you say start?
Yes. Did I turn it off? How do I know if it's on?
It makes a sound.
I wanted to say congrats on the No Man's Sky value. Over 500,000 views in the most popular value. Blew it out of the park, man.
You do it.
Was that Eminem?
Yes, yeah.
Did you test this? Bleeding Vox, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you test it? Do you know if it works?
But we have a shocker, so it's okay.
Okay. Rycop, I've been good, man. We have returned back to the States, and things are much more doable over here, which has been fantastic. There's also more to talk about. Game-wise, the game news has been actually crazy this last month or so. So that's been a lot of fun, keeping up with that. Getting back into, like, you know, school fangirling about space nerd stuff. Hope you've been well, dude. Fast Cart, good to see you in chat. Also saw Griffin here, I think, at one point.
Well, that doesn't work, so we're gonna have to.
You rock.
You know that? All right. Love to see the soul boys, the soul folks. Appreciate you, Bleeding Vox. Thank you for the super chats. It is on my neck. So we're gonna put the period pain simulators on my neck instead. That seems a little intense.
Yes, that's the point.
One sub, one shock. That's not true. That's not happening. I'm gonna put these like right here, maybe. Not quite full on neck space. Yay, goo time. Goo time.
Right.
The goop.
Maverick, I got another board ready, don't worry. I have a whole other empty board for Toes Gang. Your name is
And then we
big
get to
up
talk
there.
about medical stuff.
You rock. You know that?
Okay, are you ready, Tomat?
Alright, so can they hear you? They're gonna have to be able to hear you too.
Okay.
So just make sure to talk loud.
Hold on 1 second.
Do something that extends the time we got with you instead of shorten it. I mean, that's what the hours are
What the
for.
goals are for. Don't worry, it'll get extended. Alright. My hometown is famous for a type of fruit. What is it?
Strawberries.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I know
The
that
questions
stuff.
will get harder as they go along.
I don't like that.
My hometown is home to one of Turkey's largest industrial.
Steel plants.
That's right.
Yeah, I know my place.
During Ramadan, what takes place at night before the sunrise?
Call to prayer, call to prayer, call to prayer. The
No.
drums, the drums. Ah, oof. Okay, that's fine. That's not that bad.
All right. At Turkish households, shoes are left at the
Oh,
door.
whoa.
What footwear item is?
Hey,
offered
wait, that
to
was
guests?
really strong. Ah, hey, why is it turning on? Don't turn it off. I didn't get anything wrong.
Get it off.
Oh my god.
You forgot the drums.
Oof.
What footwear item are guests typically offered inside and is also thrown at children? 1,
Sandals.
2.
Slippers.
Turkish.
They're chunkless.
That's not Turkish.
It's just a prank, bro.
Okay.
Why does it keep?
What is the Turkish word for a shared plate of small dishes, usually
Mezes.
accompanying- Okay. I didn't know you were gonna get that.
Got that one.
What dish, especially popular in the Black Sea coast, is made of collard greens, boiled, and often mixed with cornmeal? You love this stuff. Ah!
I don't know that one.
Karalahana.
Karalahane.
Okay.
Ah!
Last bonus question. This is a bonus question. I just turned it off.
Oh my god, that last one.
After World War I, who organized the Turkish War of Independence from Ankara, rejecting the Treaty of Sevres, leading to the
Ataturk.
foundation?
Ataturk.
Full name.
Kemal Mustafa Ataturk.
Kemal
Mustafa
Atatürk.
Kemal Ataturk. Please, sir. Please, sir, no more.
Excellent. And
Woo.
the giveaway will be ending in a minute.
Okay.
So get your last joins.
Ha. That was good. Yeah. So the other part of that. Thank you guys for getting us to that crucial milestone so quickly. The other part of that is the giveaway for the wolf is ending real soon, guys, like in a minute. So make sure to get your inputs. Get your last bits into that giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway will make it pop up.
Thank you very much.
You can get the chance to win yourself a copy of Star Citizen and the L21 Wolfie Boy. Good lord, that was insane. Felt good. Felt nice. It was good on the chest. Yeah. Exclamation point giveaway. And for you guys on Twitch, you actually have, some extra ways to enter the giveaway. Good old Twitch folks. And then there's also dolphins sometimes. Okay. All right, sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's talk about these medical changes. There are some medical changes coming to Star Citizen in 4.3.1. We know the smallest amount of details about them right now. They are not confirmed. Well, they're not necessarily permanent, but it's looking like Respawn is going to start to actually cost you something. And This is going to anger some players for sure. This is going to feel kind of weird at the state of the game that it is in right now. But ultimately, this is something that's been planned and talked about for quite some time. Adding resources that you do need to stockpile, take stock of, and like pay attention to is part of adding a little bit of risk, a little bit of things actually mattering. I think this is going to make life matter in the game, make death matter, and give us a little bit of a money sink. But let's get into the details of what it is. So I am not right now, as of right now, what we know of is in the Evocati testing. So it's not like I can show you stuff. We're just kind of scrolling through the older information that we have already. But the big distinction that we're getting here is between clinics and hospitals, as you can see here, and ambulances. The whole change, this whole change really, is around medical goop. That's what we're calling it. Goop units is how you heal yourself in these beds. So when you do this kind of medical patient care, you're using said goop. When you respawn, you're using said goop. And this is now becoming a trackable resource that you can come across in the game. Maybe we don't really know about that yet, but you can definitely buy it and stock it up, and it will allow you to use beds in these ambulances, in these ships, to respawn. In hospitals and clinics like this isn't going to change anything. They have to handle their own materials, okay? That's our tax dollars at work, right? But in the spaceships, we're now going to have little consumables that fit into consoles next to the bed, and you have to put one slot in, and you get one respawn out. And that is for tier 3 beds like this one. So 100,000 units, I think, of medical goop in one of these little canisters, and 100,000 units of medical goop to respawn. 50,000 right now to fix an injury, but I think that's probably going to change quite a bit. Just it'll probably depend on the injury at some point. And the biggest thing here is that higher tier beds will allow you to store more of this medical goop at once. So like when you can have 100,000 units in one of these Cutlass Red beds, if you go to like a Carrick bed or something, which I think is this one right here, you can store 200,000 units. So you get 2 respawns at a time. And that's not necessarily limiting you totally. You can still carry more of these canisters with you in your ship and just recharge them as you go. But it starts to take some maintenance, some consideration, and add some value. As of right now, in terms of testing, these canisters are 100,000 credits each. So you're basically, if you want to respawn on one of these ships in one of these beds, then you're doing 100,000 credits per respawn. It's a bit of a money sink. But that being said, it's very, very early right now in the way that it's being implemented. We don't really know all of the details about how this is going to work. We're just seeing the first early signs. Is it 10 versus 20k? Am I completely off of my numbers? These are the first signs of this change. So I would hold off on immediate reactions until we know more clearly how it's going to work. But I do think this is a positive change for the game. Okay, so I am completely off my numbers. It's 10 and 20,000 goop units, not 100 and 200,000. No, it is 100 and 200. Okay, see, chat. I mean, Gumbo was quoting this stuff directly while we were talking about it, so I'll consider that. Either way, numbers aside, it is double for higher tier beds, or rather lower tier beds, I guess. And it's a single amount of one canister, whether that is 100,000, 10,000, whatever it might be. I know I just talked about this in the podcast, but like, then, you know, people get me second guessing, man. What are you going to do? Chat confuses me. But like I said, yeah, Gumbo was just here in the podcast and he tested it directly and was reporting those kinds of changes. This is just one part of medical getting updated. Obviously, there's a lot more they need to do. I can't say this is worth the Apollo coming in. I mean, we have, hold on a second. The difference between this kind of thing happening versus like all of Death of a Spaceman getting implemented is a big old leap. We're not anywhere close to that, and I don't think people need to worry too much about dying. This is more so like you can't clown car spam a respawn point in a medical Ursa or something. I think it balances out the power of tier 3 beds they've given quite a bit, but it also makes tier 1 and tier 2 beds worth considering. So ultimately, we'll have a lot more to say about this in the coming weeks as we learn more. This is just kind of an initial reaction and news delivery of what we know so far. Oh, a little interesting bit that Gumbo had said was that there does seem to be a place for a possible other goop. So you could have possibly medical respawn goop versus medical care, like injury regeneration goop. That's not confirmed, this is speculation, but I do like the possibility that we could see the resources made a little bit more modular. That could really add into the medical gameplay, and hopefully they'll get medical beacons fixed along with this so that my good friends like AAK can get a little bit more of that experience they're looking for. I think it's just the same goop and uses different amounts. He was saying that he thinks it is possibly a different goop entirely, but it could be the same goop, different amount. So we'll see. But like I said, first news drop, first chance for us to get an eye on this. Things are changing in 4.3.1. Respawn is getting a little more risky, and maybe health-wise, we can start to see a little bit more gameplay come back to the medical stuff. Oh, that was based off of the sneak peeks, right? Because there were the different slides of things. Okay. Well, we will see. Either way, there's your news for the day. And with that, because I just wanted to chat that a little bit. I honestly had a lot. There was a lot more that we could have touched on Death of a Spaceman here, but didn't need to go through all of this. There's a lot. This is another medical guide that you can use if you'd like. It's like the same thing, no? Basically, this is the 3.15 release, and this is the real medical guide. Here, take this one instead. This one probably is more useful. All right. Toes, friends. Let's hop in game. I think I missed some stuff while we were recording that. Lactera and Libra, thank you both for the Prime subs over on Twitch. Much love. Appreciate you driving us towards that next goal. I think we got another giveaway coming up. And Pedro, thank you for your Prime sub. Appreciate you, buddy. As I said before, all support for this is going towards our Garden Gathering CitizenCon watch party, so thanks guys for helping that be a thing. You hope tier 3 beds stop respawning and tier 2 doesn't make logical sense to respawn in a tier 3 but can't repair 1 or 2. I think the cat's out of the bag with the tier 3 respawns, man. I think they're just gonna stick with that. It's a weird one, but at least the resources maybe can make it work a little bit more normally, more expectedly. Absolum, appreciate you with the Prime sub. Thank you. Much love, friend. Hope you're having a good day. What do you guys want to see in game today? Literally, you can make the calls. What are we doing here? Because I don't even have really any plans. I don't know if there are any events running in GII.
You rock. You know that?
Let us see. Bleeding Vox, thank you for the super chat, dude. Oh, we're in ASD. All right, I guess we go explore ASD a little bit. Let's see if there's any events we can pop in on. Looks like we've got Friday Night Shenanigans. Vastin, you running that in about 7 hours? What are you thinking about doing today?
You rock. You know that?
Vastin and his shenanigans. Might be looking at wave 1 for 4.3.1.
You rock.
Really?
You know that?
PTU? Are they talking about doing that today? Bleeding Vox, thank you for the super chats, and Pedro with the freaking memberships on YouTube. We're on the board. We're on the board, YouTube. I'll put Bleeding Vox up here. With his RSD. A lot. And Pedro. Pedro with the 4, the L, the 1, F, and the 3. Is that a... Oh, Pedro for life. Okay. Yeah, I can read. I can see that. That's life. That spells life. I'm not dumb. Capship fights, manually reloading the pole and the gladiators. Sounds fun. Evocati has been testing the first 4.3.1 build overnight on PTU. We are currently building a new PTU release with the goal to go to Evocati for a couple hours and then open up the Wave 1 testers later tonight for the weekend. Oh my gosh. Well, if we have the chance, and if it doesn't ruin the stream, I will try to download that Wave 1 so we can play it while we're on the Streamathon.
Thank you very much.
Libra! Did you just sub and become a member on YouTube? You kind of have to take advantage of the live podcast now. Can we, Man. They love busting through Evocati now. I wonder if they're moving towards just not having that phase anymore. It feels like it's just a check almost. Throw it to Evocati. Did it break? No? Okay, let's go to the next wave. Updated the YouTube timer, folks. If you do anything on YouTube to support the stream, your support will still make the stream longer, but it has to be updated manually as opposed to Twitch, which does it automatically. So you will see that updated every so often. You want to see the wolf at some point? Sounds good. In fact, why don't we go fly the wolf around right now? Because we are giving that one away today. In fact, I think Mrs. Tomato has the winner pulled already. Want to come and announce that? You got ad-free on YouTube. Okay, yeah, that's why I try to watch everything on YouTube as well. When do I think the Apollo will be for sale on the store? The end of this month, I'm guessing. I don't think they're gonna bring it anytime soon. Giveaway winner time? Who's winning the wolf? Juke! Wow! Juke Sky Squawker, my man! Congratulations, buddy! Definitely a big part of the community. Oh, what was that?
One via bonus for Twitch.
You rock.
One via bonus for Twitch subscriber. Nice. Thank you for being a subscriber. Congratulations on your new L21 Wolf. You'll get it later. I'm going to go fly it right now.
I'm going to set up a 30-minute giveaway.
Okay. Is that because we passed a goal?
Yes, and I want to spread out the goals.
Okay. Thank you guys. We passed another goal.
Thank you very much.
Why can't I go out to my... Why can't I leave? How do I get out of here? Maybe I have to spawn a ship to initialize the hangar. Whoa, Cubant! Cubant just dropped 10 more subs. 10 freaking more subs into the stream. Wait, Cubant, did you already drop subs today? Did I miss that? Why don't Yeah, why don't I have you up on here, man? Cubant. 30 subs onto the toes, gang. My dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. You guys passed another goal. We will be starting a giveaway for an armor set coming up soon. It'll be 30 minutes long.
Also, we have hit the play with the trackball.
We are flying through the goals, apparently. I guess we have also hit a goal for me to use a trackball mouse to play Star Citizen.
Thank you.
This is going to be terrible.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Congratulations, Juke, on your win, dude. Thank you all for being involved in that. We have a couple other ship giveaways that will be taking place today. A starter ship as well as a fortune. Are we giving away an Intrepid, I believe we're giving away also? With a copy of Star Citizen. It gets worse. Yeah, it really does, man. The goals for today are... You guys are going to make me eat olives. And I will pee on all of your computers.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Toes!
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by. The vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's worse than the pain pads.
Please visit us again.
I also have to do a cinnamon challenge, I think. Which sounds like it's just going to end up all over the computer. Spectrum is blowing up about the med goo. I haven't really been keeping up. Can you explain what it is? It's just resources for medical gameplay. So respawn gel, healing gel. It takes actual resources in the game now. Well, as of 4.3.1. How is Spectrum blowing up about it? See, their problem is they always choose to blow up about things when they're still in Evocati. Is this game worth buying? I cannot make that call for you. But there are several times throughout the year when you can try it for free if you're not too sure. It really depends on what you're looking for. Bump it up. What just happened? Oh, YouTube subs came through. All of the YouTube subscribers keep coming through in like little bursts. Because I guess the bot like doesn't track it universally. All right. Gonna go ahead and take out Juke's ship here and put it to the test.
You know that?
When you did talk about economy, can you take a look once on Albion Online? In my opinion, it's hands down one of the best economies in system for crafting. Yeah, when we have an economy talk, we can keep that one in account. Thank you for the super chat, man. God, they found a way to keep the iconic Kruger nose without hurting the cockpit view. The Kruger nose, the big old nose. It's like a butter knife. All right, let's do a... Get our large cargo back. No. Large cargo ship needs help. Whoa. That was a weird graphics glitch. Spectrum's blowing up about medical goo are going to be pirated now since each goo is about 100,000 AUEC. Pirated? Like people are going to steal them? So people are unhappy that the resources are going to have value? Pirated from medical ships, you mean? Sounds like we can all choose as a community to make pirating medical goo a serious crime. But also, like... that will be a thing. Don't know how much people are going to be carrying around this goo, though. Also, a little economy, huh? Can we get some action music up in here? Turn that off. Yeah. That's what we're here for. Alright, we got a Vanguard. I guess let's go to Vanguard first.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Hit him a little bit too early with those missiles. Crap. Nope, we got somebody on our ass already. Damn, what is following me? Looks like a Hornet, possibly. Oh, we got a couple out here. Vanguard's down. Another Vanguard here. Got a Reliant over there. Gladius. Hornet. Let's take the Hornet. Damn. Freaking popped. Cuddy?
Ow, that hurts.
I'm on it, dude. Damn! This caterpillar's doing work, dude! He's not even moving around either, he's just sitting still, taking shots and giving them out. Desync.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Working on it. That's another Vanguard. Let's take this Reliant first. Vanguard's gonna take a little bit. Whoa!
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
It's down. Vanguard's still up. Is that another Reliant? Damn.
them off us so we can work.
Dude, this guy's so wiggly. Let me get in closer to him. Vanguard. Ooh, he's getting tagged. We could probably just finish him off real quick.
Thank you.
Hey, Al here with an update. Thanks to you, that cargo made it to Armport safely. Thanks for the hard work.
That last kill was easy. Keep the fighters off him so he can work. Why don't you do it yourself, buddy? Alright, first wolf mission complete. Still is pristine. Beautiful looking still. But let's go reload, because that's where we lose. The cat's hanging in there. Have they fixed that issue where the cargo ships would pop almost immediately after you show up? Yes. I haven't had that problem in weeks. I don't think I've had that problem, actually. The size 4 turrets on the cat are great if you're in the cat. Yeah, if you're not in the caterpillar, the turrets are not very great. Actually, a little disappointed with them. Alright, so I think Mrs. Tomato is going to connect this mouse. And I will try to play with...
Can I show you something?
Yes. Why?
But
It
that's
just comes
how it
out?
works.
Okay. Wonderful. So I'll be playing with this.
It's gonna be a terrible experience.
It has one of these little balls in it. And
This was Lord Skippy's idea.
thanks Lord Skippy for the...
And somebody else I'm gonna...
Just to give you like a real view of it. This is the mouse I'm about to play Star Citizen with. I can't even turn my head tracker on with this. Dude, how am I gonna do this?
Only for 30 minutes you're gonna...
30 minutes?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is awful. What's the mouse button? Oh,
Other challenges of
oh my
today,
god.
Other challenges of today include flexible keyboard.
Playing with a flexible keyboard. This isn't even stable on the desk. This is gonna be great.
And upside down goggles. He has to play the game with goggles that will show everything upside down. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I can't. Sounds like a talking stream for the next 30 minutes. Sounds like it, dude. That'd be so funny. Just like, alright, let's go over the new monthly report. Playing with the balls. We're gonna make this a rated NC-17 stream because you'll be playing with your ball. Come on now, everybody. Make a playing with balls joke. Toes. Fucking hell. Toes. Oh my god. This is gonna be interesting trying to fight in this and not crash into every wall we encounter. Whoa. Anybody else play Deus Ex Human Revolution? Or was it Mankind Divided? No, no. Yeah, Human Revolution. Y'all play that game? The alert signal sound thing that the wolf makes when you're lowering and raising the landing gear sounds so much like the alarm that plays in whatever the name of the company that you work for is. In the beginning of that game, before everything goes off the rails, the company you work for gets attacked, right? And when it gets attacked, an alarm goes off. And your boss tells you you have to go downstairs to go and like find out what's going on. The alarm that goes off in that segment sounds exactly like the alarm that plays for the what's it called? Uh-oh. Where is my mouse? Oh, that's right, I have to use the ball. I'm so used to moving the mouse around to move stuff, but it's the stupid ball. Yeah, the landing gear, thank you. Been a while since you played. Yeah, it's very... I've listened to that part of the game far too many times for any normal human being. So I know that part very particularly. It's probably not that significant. Alright, ammo's back up. We're gonna get out of here. Did you get auto-modded? For too many symbols? I'm sorry. It looks like auto-mod got a little crazy over on Twitch, guys. Whoa! Okay, this is not the easiest to aim. Good thing I still have my landing gear down. Alright, let's go fight with a trackball. Let's go fight balls. So how do I middle mouse click? How do I scroll? How the hell do I scroll? Do I just have to click and drag everything now? All right. Let's do this one. Let's let's keep this as simple as possible.
Tatiana with Encore was just calling you to say. Sorry, totally blanked on why I called. There's too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll calm you back. Sorry. Good luck with the contract.
Mouse wheels weren't a thing at the time of trackballs. Good lord, are trackballs really that? I thought trackballs were newer. Am I showing my age that I actually knew people who used these things? I myself never used one. I was far too cool. But I can't change my speed limiter. So what the heck do I do? I just always fly at the max speed? Trackballs are still used for some jobs. Pervert. Alright, we got a Mustang here.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
It's a Mustang, dude. And it looks like a Gladius. Oh, what is that? And an M50. Let's take the M50 first. Here goes nothing, folks. I'm gonna expand this so you guys can see my hand spazzing out on the side. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Ooh! That was good. That was good. What happened to him? God, this desync is awful.
Toads.
Come on!
Toads.
Contact confirmed.
This isn't nearly as exciting as it needs to be. Where's my action music? There we go. Now I can fight. Well, probably not. Woo! You just got blown up by a f***ing trackball, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's security. Pay me extra, R-Corp. Alright, we got a Pisces and another Mustang left, and I think another Gladius, too. 2 Mustangs. 2 Stangies. Why am I not moving? God, come on! Just constantly moving. I'm just twisting. It's like I'm trying to fly this thing with my butt. Don't take that too literally. I actually have a lot of coordination, butt coordination, so this is probably worse than I would have been. There's asteroids over there. Please don't hit the asteroids. Oh my god. Ooh, good hits, good hits. I love how I'm not even getting shot at. These guys are just so miserable. Dude, this desync is so bad. This is the worst I've seen it in a long time. I feel like CIG is giving us pre 4.0 desync right now, just to remind us, hey, remember how it used to be? Come on, please die. Oh my god, this is so tiring. Damn it.
I'm heading out. Take care.
What do you mean you're heading out?
Hey,
What?
looks like all that cargo was safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks.
Oh my god, my hand. Did he just blow them up himself? He just finished the contract? He was like, you are so bad at this that I'm just going to go ahead and do my own thing. God dang. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I gotta make a quick update here. That was miserable. How did I do? Was it great? Yeah, I've seen worse. Probably from me. I feel like I did better flying with this piece of junk than a lot of other times I've just played on a normal mouse. So maybe this is the gaming peripheral to win. Maybe this is it. Don't get an eye tracker. Get a baller mouse. Good old ball mouse energy. Yeah, I didn't die. There's at least that. I didn't forget my helmet. Increase the sense of it, so you don't have to fiddle with the ball too much. Heh. Cuban Scott jokes. You just switched servers because combat wasn't working. The enemies were teleporting all over the place. Oh, is it possibly just a specific server? What's up, Martin? How's it going? Yes, Waybreak. For this stage of the Streamathon, you guys have passed enough goals to require me to use this with the ball to control my Star Citizen experience, and it is kind of crazy. And I think the next one is going to be flipping my vision upside down. I love how we just front load all these goals in like the first couple hours of the stream. Get all the hard stuff out of the way and then just like chill for 12 hours. You're on the Aussie server. I'm not gonna log yet. I'll see if it's still bad in the next one. I want to get one more fight done in the wolf here. At least with this mouse situation. It won't always be like this. And then maybe we can get into some FPS play, huh? I kind of want to go have a little expedition, a little journey through Pyro. And see what kind of trouble we can get into. I haven't been in Pyro for... feels like months. Anybody been playing in Pyro lately? Get any good activity out of that? Did we get a look at the Apollo? Not yet. Probably won't get to see that until like a couple weeks from now. Got to do the ASD missions still. I haven't done all the ASD missions. Taking them slow, low and slow. Find the Pyro moon that has the glowy plants. Doesn't Pyro 1 have glowy plants? All right. Last one. All right, let's do a... Where are all the medium ship missions? Like, why aren't they doing the... Hey, our medium cargo ship needs help kind of stuff. Recover small shipment, recover large shipment. All right, since we got Maverick here, let's take this one. A lot of missions are missing. Weird. You've been in Pyro salvaging.
No, I don't know
Nice.
why it went missing. Just fix it. Sorry about that. Where were we?
Do I think with the PTU release possibly later today that they would have the Apollo in there? No, I don't think they'll have the Apollo in there yet. It seems over the last several patches that when they have a ship to release with the patch, they don't actually put it in the PTU until pretty close to the release. They want it to still seem pretty fresh and new by the time it goes on sale. You've never even visited Pyro. You want to today? Inforunners was showing you some renders. Nice. There isn't a need for it there? A need for the Apollo? Wow, it's so hard to break the habit of pushing my mouse around on the desk instead of using this trackball. So I can't switch to missile mode, right? Because there's no middle mouse button. Doing some FPS missions on Pyro 4 right now. Are they working? Hell yeah, dude. If they're actually working, I'm excited to go do that. By the time we get there, I'll be able to throw this damn thing away. Where are the enemy crafts? There's nobody out here. Now I'm getting pretty good at flying this thing. Hello? You? Are you guys? Are these all ships people have ditched for this mission? Alright, well I guess let's recover the cargo. How do I like flying the Wolf? What ship would I compare it to that already exists? Oh geez. The closest thing I can compare to this to in terms of movement would be like the Arrow, maybe. It could be like the Kruger ships. I don't fly those too often, but this thing is incredibly maneuverable. I love it. I'm definitely more of a light fighter kind of person. I like the medium fighter here and there, but I believe I am more of a light fighter kind of person. Because I like the movement. I like being able to move around and feel like I can. So I love flying the Wolf. I'm actually going to be pretty sad once we give it away for our giveaway. But happy for Juke, because now he gets to enjoy the amazingness that it is. Oh, we should go on the other side. Karma, have you gotten to fly it much? Oi. Dude, these ball rollers are terrible. I'm getting so much strain in my wrist. I feel like I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this in like 2 days. Just got an Asgard, so you've been flying that. How's the Asgard treating you? Not quite as maneuverable as the Wolf, I imagine. Let us be gone. Oh, I can't zoom out on the map. See, the old map, this never would have worked. You couldn't even play with a roller ball mouse on the old map. Progress, Star Citizen, progress. Oh, how much longer do I have with this thing? Can I put the game on the big screen? It is on the big screen. Oh, you mean with the different camera? I wanted to include my mouse on the screen for now. So I don't have to keep explaining why I'm doing so terribly. Just loaded it up with the medical Ursa and grabbed some Volt weapons from the PAF facilities. It went surprisingly smoothly for being solo. Nice. Didn't run into any trouble? The wolf is... I would try getting some hands-on with the wolf before you purchase it, if you're going to. Great ship. I'm hyping it up, but like I don't want to be a reason for you to spend money that you don't actually want to spend. Compared to the Hawk to the Wolf. Yeah, the Hawk fly pretty maneuverably. I know it's a small ship, but didn't know how it was as a dogfighter. Is it free right now to play? Alright, at least right now I'm not doing anything, so we can go back to that. And we just keep flying. We're gonna go the other direction soon enough.
Toes.
You'd buy the wolf even just to show it in the hangar. It is a...
Toes.
Yeah, it is a good looking ship.
Toes.
Jesus. Anybody get to watch the video release today from the channel? I have not heard any feedback on it yet so far, so I'm a little nervous. Usually when nobody talks about it, that means a couple things. Okay. There we go. Came to a stop. Great video. Thank you, Maverick. Which one, Sketchy? It was a new one about No Man's Sky. It's kind of a retrospective on a video I released a few years ago. Oh, did we get all the way in? That we did. Yeah, it's a video I released like a few hours ago. It's about how No Man's Sky became what I call the biggest space game. And it kind of just compares it to a video I made a couple years ago about Starfield. And sort of reframes my perspective. You liked it? That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. That one... You get mixed feelings, you know, on the lead up to releasing a video. I'll say this, it's easier to release a video about No Man's Sky than it is about Star Citizen. I never really know how angry people are going to be when I make a Star Citizen video. but like for the most part, No Man's Sky players are fairly like feel good about the game. And even if they're not really feel good about a certain thing, it seems like most people are like just, I mean, it's a hype time, so that might be changing some of it. It's a lot of controversy with it, everything Star Citizen related. What's happening with No Man's Sky? It just got a pretty big update. And then they started their expedition this week. Can I not open this one? Alright, I guess that one doesn't open. Do I even have a tractor beam? Oh, you got the Atlas, nice. Thank you, Maverick. You're not really surprised at how badly Starfield flopped? Unfortunately, I am. I don't think it necessarily flopped in terms of like its initial release, but in terms of its long-term effect, whoa, and like just its ability to innovate in the area, it really felt like a Bethesda RPG just set in space rather than a space RPG. You think it would have done better if made by Obsidian? Well, I mean, that's why we get Outer Worlds. I'm actually kind of happy about that we get both Starfield from Bethesda and Outer Worlds from Obsidian. Because now we get to see what Obsidian's version of a space RPG is like. And I like their version more, but it's definitely not... It's still not quite what I think could represent the space game subgenre. Yeah, they have put out a teaser for another DLC. And they're also talking a little bit about changing up the way ship flight would work. So there are some possible fixes coming to that game. Why can't I grab this? Just keep trying to grab the ship. Oh, I am not using the Atlas as I normally would. My, if you can see over here, I am using a roll ball to control everything, and it's not... Yeah, I'm probably not the best Atlas user out there, but, this don't make it easy. There we go. Yeah, that makes it easier. Just chucked that box all the way over to the opening for us. Oh my god, my hand. Dang it. Alrighty. There we go. Come on. Get out of there. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, come on. Put that there. I can't see if... This is just extremely annoying way to do this. Giveaway, Brother Mikey? Yes, giveaway. Gonna have a quick 30-minute giveaway start up in a little bit here. Holding R and rotating is not seeming to work for some reason. Might be my rollerball status. Haha! It does work if I sit on it long enough. Thank you very much. Weird Alien! Yo, thank you for the, Hell yeah, dude. Party, brother. Thank you so much for the subs on Twitch. I got you here. My man's 10 subs in. Holding it down on toes, gang. Appreciate you. Thanks for pushing us further and getting us closer to the next giveaway. God dang it. Huge disagree on Fallout 4. What was that? Hey, Anno. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. God, I hate loading surfaces. Oh! I hate loading surfaces that are above you when you're in the Atlas. It like never snaps. There we go. Oh, shoot. Alright, fine, whatever. I just want a normal tractor beam, to be honest. This is... There we go. Dude, this is a lot of cargo, man. The sound of my people. Yeah, I'm on split screen because I want you guys to be able to see my hand. All right, sounds like that's not important to people. I think I might have broken this. Incoming. Don't think there's enough space there. See, why wouldn't it just snap to the grid if I put it up there already? Come on. There you go. Just balling, dude. Balls to the hand. So slow. I'm just trying to put a box up here. Why can't you get that? It really doesn't want to put it in just that one spot. How many corpse have you done? None. I have nothing to show except for a couple of skins for our corp from this event. I'm not really... I'm not much of a completionist when it comes to broken things, to be honest.
Toes.
Whoa, that's a big box.
Toes.
Hello, no YouTube subscriptions. Ban cargo events. After all the time people been asking for them? That'd be a great way to troll the community. It must have been 30 minutes with this mouse by now, right? Whatever. Dude, this is a huge amount of cargo. Toes. Well, it's on the way now. Paglamia, Paglamia, Paglamia. Thank you for the 5 months subbed up here. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good stream. You no-lifed the full event? See, now you crazy. I no-evented my full life. Get something a little more chill to lift to. I'm like over here lifting like I'm in the gym. I'm trying to lift like I'm in the cargo deck. Oh. Oh. That's not cargo deck functionality. Or that's not the cargo deck polish that we were promised, rather. Can't we just put a box up there? Why? This loading mechanism is just god-awful. Trying to put stuff on surfaces above you when you're in the Atlas is terrible. Terrible control. Holding Z helps with getting stuff up over your head. It only took you a few play sessions for Corp. Damn, you're much faster than I. When you did your week-long raft run to get every corp from 0 to tier 5, you had to build a wall by hand so that the Atlas could lock all the 4 SU boxes. You didn't just use a regular tractor beam at that point? Alright. Think we're good. Let's get paid for our efforts. Now go ahead and jump in the voice chat. Okay. Send them down. Wait, we're missing one. Whoa, we're missing quite a bit, actually. Did just not get added to the grid? Oh yeah. Yeah, that first bay is still full. Damn. Right, that's the door we couldn't get open. You should have think CIG. You think CIG should have limited us to choosing one corp? I thought at first they would do that. I do feel like letting us choose any corp was a good call on their part for this first event, but I do agree going forward they should make it a little more limited. And they also really need to make sure not to reveal the prizes so early in such a way that it just changes the way everyone plays the event anyways. Like, we don't want meta in the event, right? Guess it's not really meta, it was determined by players. It felt like an event that was meant to focus on one thing, but everybody ended up focusing on something else. I think I just broke those boxes. Laptop died. I can stop using the trackball. Yes! I have won against this thing. This stupid thing. Alright, back to normal mouse life. Woo! The good life. Why isn't it letting me just set the box down right there? Oh my god. And now I can't even interact with it. Hey Maverick, I got a box over here I can't interact with. You're gonna have to place it.
Thank you very much.
PK! Fuck! PK just gifted out 30 subs, dude. Holy crap. Can I get an aim? And dude, PK has lit up Twitch chat today. God damn, brother. I'm genuinely surprised because PK has done more subbing today than getting me shot. And you know what? Much love to you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you very much.
You're a homie, man. Yeah, this box over here on the side, Maverick, I can't even move that one around anymore. Zoster also throwing in 5 subs. Y'all bumping up the time. That sounds like another one going on Toast Gang. Thank you, brother. And there they are. So why even say those things for myself? That's just how I get shot more. I'm just a generous tomato. Watch out, Maverick! Oh no! Sorry, I failed my safety course. Did PK get a big bonus today? Yeah, a whole bunch of UEC. We are very satisfied with your progress. Here are 5 additional UEC on top of your normal payment of 2 med guns. Not as bad as Avocado taking us all 4 out. Dude, that was so funny. He's like, watch out, as we're getting smashed by a box. I don't understand why you don't just snap to the grid there. Okay, how about down here? Is that better?
Thank you very much.
Now, what kind of life is that? Don't mention Cuban. Dude, holy crap, guys. Somebody really wants me to eat olives today, I think. God, Twitch is actual. You guys. Cuban, where are you at? There you are. Damn, man. The sole red character over here on Twitch side of the Toast Gang. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. Y'all are making our garden gathering possible. Cuban didn't like you being on top. Pretty sure you still are, dude. What's up, Crazy Fusion? Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat, y'all. Hype in the chat. The trick is to try and get it into the slot before it makes it to you, so you don't have to deal with the box floating in your face. This is a lot of cargo, man. How many SCU was this? Oh! Thank you! Hmm? Oh, okay. Interesting. How did that happen? Did you just make pizza? Oh. This tomato just straight up here made a pizza. Is the garden gathering an in-person thing or an online thing? You can join online. You can also come and join us in person. We got a venue out in San Francisco. Looks like we're still missing 1 quartz and 1 medical supplies. I'm sending it down anyways. Pay me. Yum. Are we missing 3 boxes somewhere? Did it just not count them? Is it glitched, Maverick? Okay. Yeah, it says we miss... It says there's 2 more boxes besides that missing. The game is the game. Ah, here we go. This the one you were talking about, Cypher? You doing alright, man? Yeah, you sick? Sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, I hope you're doing alright. What headphones are these? These are SteelSeries headphones. I really enjoy them. To the point where I want to try and get SteelSeries to do something with us. Maybe. We'll see. Good tech, though. Good design. Solid quality. Been using them pretty much all day, every day for the last 2 years or so. Hello, 5-star. Can you remove the med gel from the beds? Yes, from what I've heard. Gumbo was just on the podcast. We were talking about that. Alright, I'll grab it from over there. Woo! Contract completed. Thank you. Thank you very much. To be honest, I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, I got a ways to go until I reach tier 5. Looks like I've got 1300 SCU to go. That's a lot. I see. Huh. Either way, let's get ready to go to Pyro, dude. Let's get some supplies and stuff. Cuban, my dude, I see you just dropped 10 more subs on Twitch. Coming after PK. Thank you, man. You're blessing so many people with some Good perks today. Give a little shout out to Cubant if you just got a sub from him, folks. And did I miss something here on... I did, I missed on YouTube. Casey. Casey Alert. Thank you for dropping some memberships, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the people on YouTube. Helping the big red keep up with the small perp. Kidding, it's the big perp. Much love to you guys. Y'all are great people. Do we have a giveaway going on right now? We do? Ah. Incoming giveaway, folks. Alright, let's get our supplies. We're going to... I think I might have to fly down to... our corp. You know what? Actually, I've got enough stuff that we can find things while we're out there. And you just go do some trading. You're not seeing a prompt to remove the Medigel? That's interesting. I thought you could remove it. Sorry? Not right now. I just put it in the local inventory. Why? Oh. Okay, yeah, I could use that. Yeah, I've actually got plenty of supplies. I don't need to go down to ArcCorp. Any other GII folks want to join us? Fantastic. It's like a little taste of the future. Why do you have so much of this ammo? Well, it helps to have an ammo mule. All right. YouTube timer has been updated, folks. Thanks for keeping the stream going. We're going all day long, baby. Toes. Toes. You interested in flying anything in particular? Do you have... Okay. Oh, but I'll just get the MSR out then.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
PK on call for work. Damn. Yeah, I want something more defensible. PK said, that's all Mav is to you right now. The ammo mule.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Can you also double as a pilot?
To the following location. Next visit is A.
Lurch, you're gonna hop in with us? Cool. Let's hop into a I'll make a GII channel for us real quick. Yeah, you're good. What's up, Lurch? Yeah. Oh. Well, yeah, today is about... Yeah, today is about basically finding out if Pyro is a reasonable place to play. I feel like for the first half of the year, it just wasn't worth it because things were always so broken. Where might we find you, Lurch? Should we meet you in there, or are you up at Bini? Mr. Lurch. You guys can't hear him on stream? Can't hear the other half of your conversation. What happened? Oh. Wait. Have you guys not been able to hear Maverick the entire time? Oh my god.
I mean, there's no real loss there, let's be fair.
I can't.
I'm not gonna lie.
Holy crap, that's really funny.
I wouldn't listen to me if I had the choice.
I just seemed like I was a little crazy. Cool. Yeah, I had muted us because, well, I had to leave it muted while Gumbo was in here and we were done with the podcast, but not quite offline. I just never put it back on. I'm going to go heal real quick. Just got an injury I should probably take care of.
Yeah,
we lost Lurch.
Oh, we did lose Lurch.
Maybe he doesn't want to go to Pyro. Didn't notice it until you looked in the Discord. That's my bad, guys.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Too much tech stuff going on.
Yeah, and what did you eat? Pizza? Was it pizza you got given?
Yeah, I'm eating some pizza.
Yeah, there you go. Priorities, man. Gotta feed the machine. You got a long day. He's back.
Oh, I see. Is it because his voice not coming through? Bring a Nursa. Probably a good idea. Do you have one?
I do.
We could grab it at an outpost out there and put it in the MSI.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can just I'll just pull it into Pyro.
Quality medicines you need at price you're gonna love.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
He's back.
It's
We got a shaman as well.
Pyro, my entire system crashed.
What's up, Shaman?
oh good. You doing pyro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna go explore some Pyro and see what works and what doesn't.
Excellent. I'll meet up with you when you jump in.
You can join our server now if you're already in, and meet us at the
Now-
jump gate.
Yeah,
Now yeah, I don't understand this. I'm now EVAing around inside your hangar, and I don't quite know why.
Skills, dude.
Yep. Oh, there's somebody else landing in your hangar.
It's becoming a party in the VC. Cause Shaman joined. Toes. Toes. All right, on my way back. Are the hangar doors still open?
No. Somebody else just landed a cat in here. Your ship disappeared. Now I'm EVAing around
Oh, yeah.
inside the hangar. I have no idea what just happened.
All right, maybe I need to call a new hangar then. They just gave mine away. After all the
So you-
contract work I do for you, R-Corp, you just give away our hangar? They're like, you don't pay for it.
I'm just going to drop the menu and log back in because it's put me in the geometry.
All right.
Through Lich and Shaman. Invite.
Received. Thank you.
Ooh, Lich, I don't have you as a friend, but I can fix that. Lich, is it Lich Lord 82 in game?
No numbers.
No numbers? Did I spell it right? I have an El Liguano. Is that you? Is that one? What's that?
That sounds. Did that work or did I?
Yes. You declined it. Hang on. Try that. There we go.
I'm so used to auto declining.
So many invites, huh?
Ah, there we are. Pyro jump gate.
Yeah, that'll work.
We're at Bini if you have time. We haven't left yet.
Rerouting to Bini.
How far away are you?
Microtech.
Oh yeah, go ahead and just meet us at the jump point then.
Rerouting.
Mind if you add me in game? Generally, I'm only add people in our org, just because we have the ability to actually confirm those people aren't like gonna have other people that follow them, or we actually know what's going on. So if you want to join the org, feel free. It's also just because like it sounds like bragging, but it's not. But the friends list gets a little too cluttered, to be honest. Not to say anybody is cluttered, just like, well, yeah, if you're in it, feel free. Why don't you come hang out? think CIG would let us choose the servers or shard we want to join? That would make persistence more fun. Could have true mobile bases without base building. I think they had mentioned that was supposed to be a thing. They were going to let us choose where we joined in. Don't remember what happened to that, though. They want it to happen mostly through matchmaking. Everything above 200 seems to break it. Huh.
Good to go.
Alright. Let us get going then. Toes. No C1 today. We are on the MSR. What is going on with my stream deck, man? We're on the MSR today. We are heading into Pyro, so I want to make sure we have a little bit of protection. Bigger shields and turrets. Profo, thank you for the sub today. Thank you. I appreciate your support, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for 5 months. Keeping the garden all soiled and watered. Ah, making it sound... Saying it's all soiled makes it sound like you're pooping. Pooping in our garden. Cypher, just let me know if you're trying to join.
Thank you.
Or if
Thank
you're
you very much.
coming to play with us or anything. Usually try to tell people not to join unless it's like a planned thing. Prof! Gifted memberships too, dude. Wants to share the goodness with others. Please let me just jump. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 10 subs over on Twitch. You're the homie, buddy. Profo. Thanks for keeping the stream going. Add it onto the timer. It's that way, idiot, up there. And we keep going. Dang, I haven't heard the quantum travel music in a long time. How cinematic. Happy to be here. Slept in, so missed the beginning. Looking forward to CitizenCon watch party next month. Are you coming? Are you coming through? Are you joining us? Hell yeah, dude. Big ups. Thank you. Any of the subs, any of the support that goes into this streamathon goes towards that watch party. Is making the event happen, so thank you. Yeah, not a C1, but still doing Crusadership. You know, we gotta stay true. It's funny that I'm such a big fan of Crusader, yet I will stick to R-Corp as my home. Any GII coming, wear your jersey if you have it. Hell yeah, I'm wearing my GII jersey out there because we're gonna be rolling deep to the Bar Citizen afterwards. We're gonna go meet up with the rest of the Bay Area community. We gotta be repping, man. We gotta show them where the soil comes from. That again makes it sound like we're pooping, huh? You gonna wear it while watching? I expect you to be streaming into the watch party, PK. All right. We're gonna cross through to the Pyro jump point, and then we will land there and coordinate with the rest of the group. Maverick, man, if you're saving up for your jersey, stop giving me bits and put them towards the jersey.
Yeah.
You should get that. You should yeah. Don't worry about me. Get your jersey, buddy.
That's fine. I'll live through PK. He's got a jersey for me.
Maverick the Bit Emporium. Whoop! I'm going too fast. Maybe the first major crash at the jump point. Slow down!
Hey, we have a barrister in chat.
Alright. We are good to go.
No pressure, but Barrister's now watching.
Oh, shoot! We got a Ferrister in the chat, dude. Freaking royalty. Does Marathon describe the stream or Star Citizen game development? Ha ha! Ferrister's got zingers.
Nice. Very nice.
Opening it up. Hey, do you want to fly?
I can do if you wish.
Yeah, you do it. Get myself a bit of better angles. Whoa, wait, Avocado and Ferrister are both in chat. That can't be a coincidence, right?
Yeah, I was halfway through typing it, then I get yelled
It's
at.
like trying to prove that they're not the same person.
They are the same person, right?
All right. Thank you so much.
I knew it.
60-minute giveaway is live, folks. If you are here on the stream, exclamation point giveaway should make it pop up. Get in on that. We're giving away some armor, y'all.
You know, position. I guess whatever choice it's joking, so anyway.
Oh, I forgot that the flying through it music only plays for the pilot.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Wow! All right, let's go ahead and head to the station. Whoa! And that wasn't me.
Oh, and that was what I'm going to call to be an invisible rock.
Oh, that wasn't invisible for me.
That wasn't invisible for you? Wow.
No.
Because that's great. I was pinging the whole way along going, well, I can't see anything between here and there. And
Pyro's
then my
dangerous,
eyeballs
y'all.
went to
There it is. PvP
Well,
hellhole.
the good thing about this is that we are all the way back at Virginia, Are you at Bini? Please tell me that's where you're spawning.
I did.
Yep.
Fairster asked what happened, dude. It was those dang PvPers, man. They're just waiting in Pyro to take you out as soon as you get there. It's, gosh, CIG. Like, how did you not expect that this would happen? The infamous orc ROCK.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes all that Zenith ammo, huh?
Nope, I've got more. Don't worry.
My med pens. That's fine. Med pens
That's
are
good.
easy.
I have more of them too. It's almost like I came prepared for the inevitable crashing into something. Just normally it's not me that does it.
For the griefers, dude. It's the griefers. That's what did it. It's the griefers and the lag and space lasers. And the oh, did you get your gun fixed? Huh. Don't worry, PK and Lurch. You guys will get your moment. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some sodas. We're gonna load our backpack with sodas, because what better to traverse the verse than with sugar water? Thank you very much. Secret code is Garden Gathering for the giveaway. And Pedro! Yo, Pedro, thank you for being here, dude. Coming through with these subs, man. Wait, I have you on YouTube. Did you used to Twitch as well? My man. Pedro for life.
Just getting home from work. You mind if I jump in and help?
Colt, you're not missing anything so far, matey. All I've managed to do is slice into a rock, so...
Hey, Pedro... Oh, sorry, guys. Pedro for life. What is wrong with this thing? Pedro for life. Is your name from... Napoleon Dynamite? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My stream deck is not muting correctly for some reason.
That's right, man. I don't mind it if it comes through on chat anyway.
You rock. You know that? Vote for Pedro. Hell yeah. I love that, dude. I was just telling Mrs. Tomato about that, cause you haven't seen it, right? Napoleon Dynamite? Yeah, I was telling her about that. We gotta watch that. It's such a ridiculous comedy. That was like a different kind of comedy. I just hear a bunch of soda sloshing around in my hand. Alright, we got our sodas. I need to go back and get med pens real quick. Vote for Pedro. That's a great movie, Cypher. Where do I go to buy stuff? Did I see that the... Yo, did I see that the Garden Watch Party today is Elysium?
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good
Great
movie.
It is.
If y'all enjoy movie nights, we host them fairly often in the garden. Our community is not just Star Citizen, it's also a bunch of other stuff that's
Thank you very
not
much.
sci-fi related. Sometimes it's old movies like Wing Commander and like, I don't know, some strange ones from the 90s, but sometimes Elysium. A treasure train just started on the channel. I don't even know what that means. I've never heard of a treasure train, but thank you, Twitch. Much love. Cuban just threw in 10 more freaking memberships or subs. Oh yeah, he went to match BK. I see you, Q.
It's a real thing.
Space Marine with the bits. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. It had you unfollow Destroyer Dawn. Well, thanks for coming back, man. Avocado, you had a good time watching it? Little foretelling story, little look into the future. How long does it take before we have that happen in real life?
Like a flying halo ring above the planet. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, people will have enough money to make their own space stations.
Yes.
And knowing how all of our governments operate, they probably won't have the legislation in place to regulate that by the time it happens. So we're just going to have like little school.
At least they're going to pay people to build the station so the money goes back into the economy instead of staying in the bank account.
Oh, Lurch.
Let me dream.
Yeah, they'll have their autonomous construction robots by then.
Yeah, drones. Drones will build it.
All right, we'll drop by the jump point on our way out there.
Instead of spawn. Did you just smack into that kiosk?
I think so. I'm trying to mute my. This is crazy, man. This stream deck is maybe this stream deck is broken. I have no idea. It's like I press a button and it. Whatever. Brigadier, Mr. Brigadier, Bonjour, Brigadier. Thank you for the sub, dude. I'm guessing you're out doing the teaching right now. You gonna be able to jump on in the evening? Maybe join us? I think we'll be getting much bigger groups as the day goes on and people get off work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, Colt's in here.
Ow!
Sir,
God!
just got home
Hey,
from work.
Jesus! Ah! Okay. All right. Ow! Fuck.
It's funny because I can't see. Yeah, I can't see it until it comes up on stream, which is delayed by about 10 seconds.
I know, it's hilarious.
Mrs. Tomato got our gun working.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
So I'm
Congrats,
leaving
Lurch.
now. I can just meet you guys at Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, we'll be at we're gonna go to the Pyro jump point. Charles said, "Are you okay?" I am now. Sorry, I just got shot with a whole bunch of little Nerf darts.
So Matt, can you try that ASOP terminal and see if that's working for you? Because it's not calling a ship.
Will do.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I'll jump through and meet up with you on the Stanton side.
Okay.
Cool.
Just meet us on the Pyro side. We're gonna go to the Pyro jump station.
All right. I'll wait on Pyro side.
Unless you like want to make sure your ship's in Stanton. I totally understand that filth.
No, I love Pyro. I'm full Pyronese now.
Alright. Pyronese. Where is the name of this ship, man? I can't spell. Why don't I have my... It's gone.
Just not
My
just me, though. I can't
my
find
MSR
half my
is-
ships.
Yeah. Oh, it's because the hangar's too small.
Oh, wow. That's it. Brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Chalk that one up to not reading the sign on the door.
Yo, Cuban. Cuban just went on the treasure train again with another 10 subs, man. Damn.
You've been going crazy today.
Cuban's sub count today is old enough to get a discount at Six Flags for senior citizens.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Toes.
Thank you.
All right, I got 2.5 minutes until it comes back. Choo choo.
Right. Do we need any boxes? SUs to take?
I don't know if we're gonna be looting that much, but I guess we have the time to get it. Why not?
I will be right back.
Thank
we
you,
send
Q.
Spawn on the Pyro station, the gate.
Yeah, you could do that.
Then I can get some boxes here ready if you guys just fly through.
We're going to put an Ursa in the MSR so that we have a medical facility. Because, you know, it's all about the medical gameplay today.
Hmm.
All right.
So, which one of you fine gentlemen are handing out the invites?
Sorry, dude. That would be me, and I will do it right now.
Thanks, Matt.
No worries. Running on like 4 hours of sleep. From...
The total amount raised, it gets added manually, so you might see that pop up at some point.
Sure did, thank you.
It was just updated a minute ago. We just want to see him eat olives. God, you guys are disgusting, dude. What's wrong with you, man? Here, I thought it was just good times and happy vibes. We gonna pregame before SitCon or what? Everybody is free to pregame for sure. We don't have alcohol on the venue. So you can get a little drink before you come in if you'd like. But we're gonna have a whole bar citizen that night, so like, yeah, it's up to you if you want to be drunk the whole day. Thank you for the bits, by the way, man. How about them special plants from the garden? See, now you know there's gonna be plenty of that.
Welcome to the
Yes, sir.
vehicle retrieval system.
That is the SitCon tradition now. It is. I'm not used to CitizenCon taking place in the morning. Usually when we're over in Turkey, it's like 8, 9 o'clock at night. You rock. You know that? Basil, thank you for the membership on YouTube, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream here and the garden gathering. Eat some olives in Olive Garden. Guys, I took Mrs. Tomato to Olive Garden. Actually, y'all probably want to hear this too. I took Mrs. Tomato to Olive Garden early this year, after not introducing her to it for years, really. And she had like some idea of what it was based on TV shows and stuff, but she didn't know truly what Olive Garden was. So I took her there, and we got like the full Olive Garden experience. We had a salt shaker that was like some kid left it with, I think, the top unscrewed or with extra salt on the top. So when the first time we went to use the salt, it dumped it on our food. Our service provider like didn't pay attention to us for the first 7 minutes that we were sitting down. After they didn't bring us water for a long time. There was a table full of kids that were being so freaking loud next to us, like full on screaming that people were moving to other rooms. And then the food we got just wasn't very good. And I was like, Olive Garden, huh? When you hear your family, we treat you like it.
Goodness me.
It was, I was grateful for it, because if I'm going to bring her to Olive Garden and give her that first time American experience at this legendary restaurant chain, it's got to be the full experience, you know? It can't just be like a half, sort of just like, oh, the food was kind of but the rest of the restaurant was okay. No, it's got to be the full, why is this place still open kind of experience.
From what I heard, never take her to Waffle House.
Well, you got to do Waffle House at least once.
Yeah, our
only in a
local
hurricane
garden
though.
Closed, got replaced with the Chili's.
Whoa! The hell? Chili's kind of made a little bit of a comeback lately, huh?
Yeah, they upgraded their menu. It's not too bad.
We went to PF Chang's the other day to celebrate last week's video. And it was kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. I used to be a huge fan of PF Chang's, but it was like just not the same kind of experience this time.
Well, you're spoiled by Mrs. Tomato's cooking anyway.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but like, it's such a classic in my head. PF Chang's was like the place to go for, you know, it's a little generic and like it's not like your corner shop Chinese food, but it's like solid American Chinese food. And then I was just like, meh. We get better than this at like the old small corner shop. You get all your stuff stuffed into the little like boxes that you carry away. You don't have to go to PF Chang's and pay a premium for that. But it's fun to celebrate.
Speaking of fun to celebrate, we just got a new Japanese restaurant in town. Their regular restaurant side's pretty dang good, but of course they've got the hibachi tables.
Ooh, that's fun.
Always fun.
Yeah, love a spectacle while I eat.
Right. Love people throwing food at you.
Hell yeah, dude. Chuck me the shrimp. Chuck the shrimp. Alright, we are on our way to the gateway.
Oh, I'm right behind you. All right.
Texas Roadhouse is the new mega chain restaurant. Is it? That took a while. Did something new happen with them? You had one of the servers chase you down one time to say that you didn't pay your bill fully. Unfortunately, they pocketed the 20 and not the 100. What? Did they make you pay more then? That's wild. Like, they were scamming you? Wow, Colt, we must have just jumped right when you were jumping. You're like right in front of us.
Yeah, I had just gotten dropped out of Quantum at Bini, and you're like, okay, we're heading over to the gate. And I'm like, oh, all right, I'll just go over there.
Oh, crap. You could have transferred with us. My bad, dude. Are you gonna, you want to just EVA over to the ship, or do you want to wait till we get to the station?
We can wait till we get to the station.
I really hope we don't both arrive at the same place at the same time.
Well, I was coming from a slightly different angle, so we'll hope. Although you might pass me, I'm in the tack.
I think we just.
No, you've been. Oh, really? He was pulling away for a bit there.
Yeah, he was. I think this is a different drive.
Yeah, you guys are showing in front of me by 2 giggles.
Oh, I guess your drive had more acceleration, ours has a higher top speed.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is the ones with all the peanut shells all over the floor. Very formal.
Come on, make my tack faster.
Plus, this is the MSR. It's supposed to be a fast ship, right?
They tried to steal the 100 and say you didn't pay, but they put the wrong bill in their pocket. A total bill was 97, so they sheepishly walked back inside. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's ridiculous. What restaurant was that at somebody did? That's crazy. That person should get fired.
And waiting for...
Casa Bonito? No, I've not heard of it.
Come straight to
I
us.
love a Mexican restaurant, though. I'm a huge fan of,
800 meters from you.
Wait, what's the name of the... Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, 7 kilometers. Oof, that got close.
It's a great Mexican place that me and Mrs. Tomato went for our first date. Rocco's Tacos, yes, thank you. Yeah, really good spot. But I honestly, I've always felt like being in California, we have a ton of local Mexican restaurants that are like very, you know, you kind of have to know they're there. And I do wish we had a kind of more upscale Mexican chain that I could go to. Just that I know, like if we're in a city, I know I could find one. Don't tell me Chevy's. Alberto's? Alberto's is not really, I wouldn't necessarily call it a little higher end. Oh yeah, Taco Bell, of course, right. Yeah, totally. You guys are on one. You got it. You figured it out. Alright, can we get the actual music this time? Alright, we're just getting pulled in then. Alright, on approach to the station. Thank you very much. This time we're gonna go around the asteroids.
Not enough mess in the MSR to go through invisible rocks, so I've been told.
Alright, I am flying pretty fast, so we might die.
I wasn't gonna say it. I just let it roll. Gotta fill up 12 hours somehow, right? What better way to show medical respawning, you know?
I need my adrenaline rush, is it? Going to Pyro on its own is not enough.
No.
Woo! Fire bean! Mr. Firebean, dude, thank you.
Your screen is shrunk down to a weird size on stream all of a sudden. I thought it was just me, but then I looked at.
Oh, that is weird. Why is it like that?
Is that your cinematic screen, but it's like skewed off to the side or something?
Yeah. It looks like it changed when I changed my screen size. So this is what I have to do for the podcast.
Ah.
Yeah, I did not realize it was like that. That makes it not nearly as fun to look at. Sorry, guys. Yo, Firebean. Thank you for gifting out the subs, though. I did not miss you. Firebean just sent out 10 subs on Twitch. And I feel like at this point we're getting pretty close to me having to eat olives. Is that you guys? Retake CFP? Is that... Are you guys sharing these missions, or is that something else?
That's not me. It must be...
Just popping up.
I don't know what that was.
What's up, Ananzi? Ooh, they're trying to close the doors on us. All right, we are in. Grab your equipment.
It's 6 spawns.
Just trying to watch on your TV and thought the TV was broken. Your TV is broken, Avocado. Get a new one. Avocado, where are you?
Trying to sleep.
No.
He's doing he's doing a poor job of it.
Unnecessary. Sleep is unneeded.
Yes, 100%
That's
agree.
awful. That's awful coming from me. I sleep so much. I don't know how you survive, man.
It's a way of life, I guess.
Alright, I just need to, actually, I guess I don't really need anything. You said you have plenty of Zenith ammo. Do we have any P8 ammo?
I need to get some more P8 actually, to be fair. I've only got what's on my body.
Okay.
Got cruise locks and stuff, so yeah, we'll just... you want to set spawns here as well?
Yes. That we should. But we can grab a Nursa while we're out there. Although, Colt, what are you flying? Are you flying a, are you flying attack?
Yeah.
Why don't we just take that?
CTD.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
It's a little more defendable than an MSR, I think, for our group.
Do you still want a ground vehicle in the back of that?
Yeah, I think so. But we can get that when we're out.
Yeah, cool. I had a CTD, so I'll jump back in.
Is that very loud for you guys?
It was unexpected.
As far as I know, there's no ground garages in Pyro, so if we want to pick up a ground vehicle, we should do it here.
Really?
That is a good shout. Look, as I would have forgotten that.
Yeah, good point.
It's been that long since we've been over here, to be fair. I've forgotten how, not.
Okay. I will go to Colt's hangar then and spawn in a vehicle.
Alright, I will store the tack so you can call one in.
Alright, just grabbing some ammo first. You've lost so much sleep since someone instated the Friday night shenanigans? Mr. Vaston did. Making you late for work on Saturdays since 2025. Toes. Once you do a few years of three hours of sleep, then it just becomes normal. Yeah, I don't want that to become normal. That's how Mrs. T lives, man. She could just sleep for 3 hours and be freaking fine.
Over there.
Okay, P8 ammo. Check. Thank you. Thank you very much. Zenith ammo. Check.
Did Cuban just drop 20 more?
Cubit just gifted 20 more subs, dude. It said
That
so
dude's going
olives.
crazy today.
It's because this was you just got us to the olives goal, huh?
Yeah,
That's what
I was sitting here going, who's going to press play on that?
Olives. Green or black olives?
He's just been working towards it solo, waiting for somebody else to pick it up. Crazy man, dude.
Just chipping away at Tomato's anxiety levels.
Yeah, Cuban specifically did that last bit so we could hit olives Yes, he said olives. Fucking Cuban dude.
So did
Love
Miss
you,
G
man.
get you black olives, green olives, or the?
She
the
got
green
all
olives with the
kinds of
little red
olives.
things?
She got all kinds of
All the
olives, and she's gonna stuff in them.
Yum.
Can you wrap them all in bacon and sugar and drugs? Just coat it in cocaine. I probably won't notice the... Isn't that how you
That'll keep you
ingest
going.
it? That's how you ingest
Not
cocaine.
sure.
Yeah. Just by eating it. I don't know, man. Maybe it would make me not realize I'm eating olives. Y'all are gross. Cuban, do you like olives? Is this like a... Or is this a sympathetic sort of pain? Like, you know what I'm going through, so... There's a helicopter yelling at something? Oh, there's a helicopter very close overhead our house.
They're yelling at something right over there.
Does it come to get some olives?
It looks like they're circling really close. Wait, hold on a
Probably
second, guys.
Probably heard you say cocaine and olives, and
Yeah, that's probably it.
yeah.
You might need to get the ground vehicle because I might get a little
It's a
distracted
local
here.
news helicopter wanting to
open
catch
the window.
a shot of Tomato's face eating an olive.
Yeah, it's a CIG news chopper. Yeah.
Just somebody from Stream. I heard call 911. They're flying a little serpentine. There's okay, we need to lock the doors. That's a little sketchy. Yeah, there's like a helicopter flying really close overhead, but they're not flying in a circle. They're like flying serpentine around the neighborhood. And they're saying something, something, call 911, which is very sketchy. Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah.
Lock the doors and lock and load.
What ground vehicle are we putting in? Just a Nursa?
Yeah, that was the aim.
Yeah. Oh, I can claim one and get that ready.
Yeah, that'd be the way. I don't think it was going to work if Tomato called one in your hangar anyway, because it would end up in his.
I'm calling it up in Colt's hangar.
And it's coming up in the hangar?
It should, yeah.
Oh, I always thought it would just spawn in your hangar and you'd end up having to get out. But if it doesn't,
No,
that's great.
I'm pretty sure it would come up in my hangar.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've never been able to spawn my vehicles in somebody else's. I can spawn a Atlas in their cargo elevator, but not a vehicle on their hangar pad. But if that's changed, that's great.
Huh.
Well, let's hope it changed.
Yeah, you might be right.
I don't want to be.
Are you going to try the cargo?
Me neither.
Well, they're supposed to get it to where we can call them up on the cargo elevator anyway.
That's got to be the weirdest, most ineffective way to deliver a message. Just like in a helicopter flying around blasting it from a speaker, but they like moved a good mile away, so now I don't know. It's probably not that important.
Seems strange.
And then we go outside and there's like a fire or something. They were just trying to evacuate you. Sound like somebody else is grabbing a rover?
I'm trying to. It doesn't seem to want to.
I can call
You
mine
might-
here. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I should still have one from the free fly, maybe?
Nope. No, the free fly ships are gone now.
Did you
Which is-
want an Ursa tomato?
Well, we've already got the spawn on the Starlancer, so that's not that important. But anything really.
Yeah, anything with enough seats for everybody and a gun would be good.
Yeah. Bleeding,
Yeah.
Bleeding Vox, thank you for the super chat, dude. What do you think? I don't even know if it sounds like exploration, but hunting or trying to find new species of animals that are small or big, and even more small that can sit with you. I call it exploration, man. If you're finding something that nobody knows where it is, I consider it to be some part of exploration, but hunting animals is already part of the game. It just started this year. The idea of monster hunting will be a part of the game in a big way, though. They are working on, I think, at least like 30 or 40 unique types of fauna. They'll be spread throughout the planets. Sometimes they'll be dangerous. Sometimes they'll be domesticated. You will be able to take care of them and harvest their goods, like the space cow at some point, once we have base building. But yeah, the hunting missions themselves have already even started.
I just have to claim it here real quick.
Did we also want storage crates?
Yeah, well, there was one in the back of the MSR, but that's not. Yeah, have you got one here already?
Yeah, I've got two SCUs and one 4 SCU.
Either one. I don't imagine we're going to be hauling too much stuff, but you know, you never know what we come across. So
I'll bring them up and we'll see what fits.
10 seconds on the nurse, though.
Brother Ananzi, I don't even know what I can and cannot talk about when it comes to leaks, man. It's so confusing. Even if those leaks show how much of a genius you are. Sink leaks are okay. If you have a little bit of leakage, you know, you did a little pee and... Whoops! You know that? Need new underwear now.
Would somebody like
Actually,
to
no,
move
keep
the
those
nurses so I
leaks to
can call
yourself.
the tack?
I think of it.
Yep. No problem.
We only like leaks in general because they're part of the garden. You're right, Maverick. PK.
Just give me an all clear when you're talking.
I literally read that message in your voice. Huh.
Open the hangar, you drop on top of the tack, blow them both up.
Something more like having small raccoon on your shoulder. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
that seems.
That's how we get the ship and the vehicles.
That seems like it would be more complex.
That's one way to get it into
What is all this reclaim pyro stuff going on?
Good to go.
Oh, you get a skin on this thing.
Oh, is this just part of like running through the 625,000 credits?
Yeah, the tack is one of the only ships I have that I haven't gotten a skin for. I just picked up the tack today. But my,
Y'all, I have a mission here in priority.
Yeah.
Defend CFP server ship for 625,000 credits.
Yes.
Send it.
that sounds scary for just one tack.
We'll manage, maybe.
Yeah, this
Right?
is like save Stanton stuff.
Phase.
I have not
Trying
seen
to
that
read it
mission
on your
before.
stream. What is that though? Phase 2.
Phase
Oh,
2, yeah.
Phase 2 of
Reclaim
what,
Pyro.
Save Stanton or Reclaim Pyro. Oh.
Yeah, it also pointed out, says this contract can't be shared. What in the world?
So you take it, we just jump in with you, but is it a ship
don't know,
that we're
man.
protecting?
Validate this information before we release it, so we're transporting it to the relevant authorities and are looking for any available combat pilots to provide protection. Interesting. Do you guys want to see if it leads anywhere? Or do you want to go do some FPS stuff?
Well, FPS is always going to be there, but that mission seems like it needs to be done, so yeah.
Okay. Just tells me to go to a distress beacon. We'll see.
That's just full faith in my ability to press the brake at the right time.
We're in the PU right now.
Yeah, I'll put it over here.
I feel
You
like
got a job to do. Good luck.
We're being booped by... Oh, that's what it is.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, you grabbed it. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, shoot. I thought I just bumped into that box and it started floating.
Yeah, it's not locking for some reason. That's weird. Try to put it on the other side.
Trying to the other side?
No, there's no PTU up right now.
Oh, it's not locking on either side. Do these grids not work when you have a vehicle back here?
Well, they should. The 2 SCUs lock. We can leave the 4. We probably don't need that much.
Alright. Yeah, we probably wouldn't need a 4 anyway. 2 2s is probably plenty. I'll lock it back to the cargo grid. Whoever's box it is can drop it.
2 2s.
I can just leave it there.
So where do you need me?
Man, your ship's doors don't like to open for me.
I'm gonna grab port side turret.
Well, if no one else takes it, I'm taking starboard.
It's so weird being able to look around while you're on a ladder now. I'm gonna take one of the remote turrets.
Oh, you're gonna have to hop into the pilot seat to open that.
Yeah, that's right. I do have to hop in the pilot seat to open, don't I? Wait a minute. Did you eat those olives yet?
No. Mrs. Tomato's preparing everything.
Oh, she's prepping?
Don't rush it.
Be delicious.
Yeah.
Some nice olives stuffed with some peppers. Ugh.
There you go, tomato.
Y'all even care about
hungry.
the garden gathering, or is it just about olives? Jesus. Monsters.
Well, I'm sure there'll be olives at the gathering too.
No, there absolutely won't. That's its olive free place. Armistice zone.
The betrayal.
All right, we all on board?
Yeah. Where is it trying to take us for this mission?
I have no idea. It's just got a beacon out on the map, and I'm gonna be jumping there.
Ninety-six gigabytes away. Go.
Pretty sure I refueled before I stored it, so we should have a full tank.
Heading all the way out to Pyro 5.
Yeah.
Jumping.
The great green eye.
The severe lack of suffering is a sign that Tomato has not eaten the olives yet. You're right about that. My life is still going okay.
Still haven't fixed the quantum effects for crew members.
Yeah, no one else gets to see it. Yeah.
No, I haven't done the
I'm just
flex
saying
keyboard
that
yet.
It's a 12-minute jump. That's plenty of times for Tomato to eat at least a couple of olives.
I think I need to get, I think I have to get the flex keyboard. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, he muted us. What's he gonna go grab a puke bucket for the olives after he eats them?
It's got a flexible keyboard.
Okay, I just checked with management, and we still have to get through our other tortures before the olives anyways. So we got time for olives.
If I
Don't
give
you
more
worry
subs, will that
yourselves.
speed up the process?
The level of joy in your voice just went up a couple of notches when you
Just
realized that it wasn't now, but it's coming.
Just shove the subs through, and yeah, eventually. No, that will absolutely not speed anything up. Don't do that.
I mean, you could do one.
PK's like, I will give 20 subs now if you do it now. Y'all are evil. It won't happen. Have patience. Patience is a virtue, guys. You better not expect us to forget, dude. Do you think Mrs. Tomato's gonna forget that chance? There are 2 times every year that I have to eat olives, and both of them end up being on Streamathons. Because of you guys. I won't forget that. Mrs. Tomato, do not fold to them. Guys, keep your money. Colt, stop it! It's not how this works. I have to do the cinnamon.
Oh, but it's so fun.
Maybe the cinnamon after the olives would be the best choice anyways. Just drown out that flavor. Do not. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, another 20.
Thank you very much. Refunds. Give them refunds. You guys.
So, it's one of two things, Tomato. We either love you this much or we hate you this much. It's one of the two.
So I assume it's a mixture of both. Well, thank you for the sub. Guys, it's unnecessary. It's not needed. I'm already gonna eat the olives. I just love that suffering. You know what we will never have is an olive character in the garden.
I'm gonna send you like an olive Christmas tree ornament.
That's gross. Do we have an olive already for the garden? God, that's terrible. We're awful. We're terrible people. I don't understand, man. I just don't, like, logically it doesn't make sense in my brain why people like olives. Thank you guys for the subs. I mean, not to insult you. More fun for the Toes gang. I'm always here for it. I don't understand, guys. Why is it like this? PK and Cuban bolstering the Toes Gang board. Sorry, I can't write a
Toes.
0. There we go. Red Rabbit, thank you as well. And Colt, of course. Hats off to you. You helped make that happen.
Yes, sir.
Gross. There we go. Yui's got mind in the right place. I'm with you on that, Tomato. I can't stand olives either. Thank you. Absolutely ridiculous, you guys. Phil Brick, McBlob.
I'm with avocado. I freaking love olives.
Ugh. The only thing good about olives is their oil. And even that is only when it's joined together with like bread or something. McBlob, thank you for the sub, mate.
Yeah, they have to be with something for me to enjoy olives. I'm not going to sit there and just eat them by themselves.
There, that's at least some rationale.
I could eat both
On a
black and
pizza.
green by themselves, but I prefer, if I'm going to eat them by
Salads.
themselves, the green ones with the little red toes in them.
Covered in sriracha. And other things that are really tasteful.
Crumbed and baked in tequila. There you go.
Covered in caramel and toasted in the oven.
There tools with you, though. They don't like olives either.
You guys have Brussels sprouts in the States?
Yeah, we have Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I
like
freaking love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
couple nights a week for dinner.
Right.
Wow.
Brussels
See,
sprouts
that-
with bacon.
they-
Oh boy.
See, Brussels sprouts are my version of tomatoes, olives. I'm just, no, you can keep them.
But
Nope.
Brussels sprouts barely taste like anything. Olives are terrible because they taste like a 50,000-year-old bone from a dinosaur. Probably, I know they're older than that. Whatever.
Well, would mammoths be considered a dinosaur? And they only went extinct, what, 20,000, 15,000 years ago?
Yeah, they're dinosaurs' friends. There you go.
It's like a
Associates. Dinosaurs
It's like a cockatoo,
associates.
right? They're all dinosaurs in some way.
Right.
You go licking dino bones often? No, only when I want to replicate the taste of olives. It's like a Total Recall. You dive down into that virtual world and then you find yourself just eating olives.
You said that wrong. It's Total Recall. Love that movie.
Hey, by the way, y'all, just saw that link pop up in the chat. We do have an ongoing giveaway right now if you want to get a little... It's a short one, but a thank you for you guys helping us reach the goals. Giving away a refinery outfit in Star Citizen.
This may be a silly question. What is the refinery outfit?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Not a silly
Damn
question.
It, man. I didn't want to ask it either, so I was like, he's going to tell us what it is, surely.
I
Like,
was
he's
hoping
gonna
nobody was
explain
going to
it.
ask me. I think
Damn,
it's a, I
look
think it's
that
the,
up.
We
I think
just outed ourselves completely. No one
I think
knows
it's a
what's
sub
going
item
on.
from July. It's like a like a fireworker looking outfit.
Ooh, that looks cool, actually. Yeah, I'm looking it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that looks sick.
Toes.
Oh, now I gotta look it up.
Is it ASD themed?
No, it just looks like you work in the refinery.
Basically a fire suit. Yeah, it's a cool suit. I mean, it's worth, getting in a giveaway. You guys got less than 60 minutes to get in on that if you'd like to.
Well, it might be. There's an ASD version, I see.
Wait, 60 seconds for the giveaway? I thought it was 60 minutes. Should be 60 minutes, yo. Am I getting bit? It's so weird when you just randomly start itching. Like something's crawling on you, biting you.
That's called anticipation for an olive.
Yeah, probably.
Getting bit by the olive bug.
Oh, it ended at 2. It just ended. Hey! I wonder who won. What is going on Twitch? What is all that? Level 1 achieved. Is that you, Maverick?
Yeah, they're the combos. They're a new added feature in the in Twitch on
What it?
on the web.
What is it?
pages. not the app.
Do?
So if I start one, somebody else can join in and basically combos up. So the more people that join in on the same combo, there you go. So someone's just Swifty's just started one, so I can join in on Swifty's one and I can add to it, and then we can get it up to. It's kind of like a. It's
like a
of
hype
like
train.
like a hype train, but you can use the little emote thingies to do it. So
I
it means
see.
that people you can spawn them at any time.
Okay, I see.
Oh, contact.
Yeah, we've got contacts.
Port side.
Oh yeah, we're playing again.
Oh, that's right.
So Mustang,
reality.
10 clicks out.
All right, I got a vulture.
Vulture 10 clicks out.
Is there only 2 external remote? Was there a remote turret in this thing?
Guns are up. Got 300 series.
Yeah.
We got a Reliant.
Top deck,
Mustang.
port side. There's a remote turret.
They all just flew past us. I'm gonna take a slow left bank, give you
They're
guys
firing?
some.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
The hell, I have no pip.
Turning so you can get some of that underside gun. Coming around right side. Turning again, back towards our target. I'm gonna slowly bring us closer to our protection.
What am I shooting at?
Oh, we got an eclipse out here. Target that
Is that what that
eclipse.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tanky. I think there's more than one.
Flipping around. Going up and over.
The good thing is there's no asteroids out here.
Oh, maybe it was a Reliant I was seeing, not an eclipse.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's an eclipse. I'm looking at it and I keep losing target lock on it.
Kill.
Oh, that's totally an eclipse.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's an eclipse.
It's near our target ship.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get us close to that. Let's take that out first.
I'm actually sending shots at the eclipse now. So if anybody else can see where I'm shooting on the top remote turret, that's where the eclipse is. I can't target them yet.
Keep the fighters off me
There's
so
a
I can
really
work.
angry vulture chasing.
Yeah,
us.
I cannot target it. There we go. Marking the target.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh. That's an MSR that we're inside of.
yikes.
Is that the one we're supposed to be looking after?
Yeah, that was our.
That's right. He's still alive.
All right, I'll pay attention to that instead of the eclipse. How do you run into something in space, man? Eclipse has target 2 on it.
You've got to keep them off us so we can
That's what
work.
it is.
Turning. We're losing our
Keep the
rear
fighters off me
shields.
so I can work.
Probably. Another eclipse. Well, the same one. I'm not sure.
There's a few red sections on the eclipse.
Yeah, same with us. Keep them off my ass.
Yeah.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
was attacking the back of us is down. Finish it off.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Do we have anybody on the side turrets that I need to be? Are you guys on both side turrets?
Yep.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Okay.
Support and
I'll try to keep them below then.
And I'm on top.
Toes, toes, toes. Gonna flip again. Rear shields are getting low.
Could definitely use some support around now.
That Eclipse just got lit up. Good shooting, guys.
Yeah. I'm grateful it hasn't fired anything ballistic, guys. Yeah. That's down. Nice. What else we got?
Taking
Sitting
heavy
buzzing
fire.
us at the minute.
Making a turn. Mustang's on our back.
Mustang's lost its wings.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Good God. Toes. All right, I think we're low enough to come to a stop and just finish everybody as they are. I'll park us up next to the MSR.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Give him a second for top turret to charge.
Contract complete.
Nice.
Are you kidding me? Did I just really get paid for that? Can anybody scroll back and stream and see how much credits I had before? Because was that 600 and did I just get 625,000 credits for that?
Nice.
Dude, that's insane.
Hold on, let's try another one. I want to confirm that, and then
Yeah.
I'll give you guys the splits on this. All right, so we're starting now at 7.6 million. So if it goes up to over 8, then that means this is a 625,000 credit mission that you can that you can get
What,
paid for by killing what? That was like 5-6 ships maybe?
Yeah, nothing capital sized though, which is surprising.
Yeah. So it says contract complete. It doesn't necessarily.
I wasn't really watching our shields. Did they even drop our back shields at all?
Yeah, the back shields dropped, but it wasn't hard to keep them off of it.
So we took no structural damage though. There's nothing red anywhere.
Nope. No, we're good.
Yeah, that speaks pretty highly for the tech's
Oh,
abilities.
my brand new tack is no longer a combat version.
All right, we on our way out to Monox. Cuban, thank you for the bits. Texas Horny Toad, thank you for the gifted sub. And y'all, I don't know what you're doing there with the combos, but yeah. New giveaway will be starting soon as we pass our goals. I think we've got a giveaway winner to announce here shortly for the
Pyro 5 off to the board.
Sorry?
No, nothing. Just sights. Pyro 5 off
Yep.
the port.
Yep, in the big gas cloud. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Screen. Screen.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Oh, this is the best game ever. Oh, excuse me, this is the best alpha ever.
It's a pretty cool game. It's pretty cool. That's one thing that I was kind of worried about with the new video I was putting out today. Because like in the video, I'm making a case for No Man's Sky as like the biggest space game, the one that sort of represents the genre, and I think has found the most success in its business model. But I'm also worried that people are going to take that as me saying like Star Citizen is not also a good, cool experience, which is not what I'm trying to say. I just think No Man's Sky is a lot more accessible and a lot easier to bring people into the genre.
Yeah, I didn't get that impression from listening to it or watching the video. It seemed like that was a pretty clear thing that you were trying to get across. So I'm pretty sure most of the community should understand it. But I couldn't get over the funding, like the amount of revenue that No Man's Sky continually
Dude,
has.
yeah, that
like they're making some bank.
That's the craziest part of that whole video is like they're making 21 million pounds of making 21 million pounds of profit on 29 million pounds of revenue is crazy.
Yeah,
it's a pretty small studio, and people heavily underestimate how much money is in video games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When people say like studios are dying and whatever for like the most minor stuff, nah, it's so much money in this.
I mean, I'd have to agree with you, Tomato, that it's definitely the most well-rounded space game out now.
So I ran.
But I played the No Man's the other day and got my Corvette, and then I came right back to Star Citizen.
What the hell in DeGeneres?
Mrs. Tomato just
What did
looked
we
at
do
how
to
the
Mrs.
video is
Tomato?
doing. She's...
Yeah, I was going to tell you about it, but I was going to let you find out for yourself. Yeah.
It's doing well then.
Guess who's the No Man's Sky creator?
Yeah.
Guess
Yeah,
who's
sorry,
put
we're
Star
gonna.
Citizen
The rest
today?
of the Streamathon is
Today.
gonna be No Man's Sky now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hopefully the.
Go ahead.
No, like I was just thinking, like the games are so different that they coexist so well. I think.
Yeah.
I
they do.
completely agree. They are
That's
very
like-
different.
That's the best part of it is I think that was what made me so excited to make a video about it last week was like, it's not that No Man's Sky is making Star Citizen look worse or anything like that because it's doing the same thing Star Citizen does. If anything, it feels like it validates what Star Citizen's doing as the direction to go with these kind of stuff. Like building interiors is a pretty divisive thing, it seems. It's not easy to do, but a game like No Man's Sky taking that on is, in my opinion, a really big deal for every other game that wants to take that on. You can't really get away with not doing it now that No Man's Sky's done it.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think Elite's got a problem because I think if a few years back their devs said they could never do because of the way they built the ships like full interiors.
Yeah.
So that might be an issue for them.
All right, we got a Pisces, a Cutter, a Nomad, it looks like, 100 series, Gladius. Coming in on our target here.
Plus Avenger on our back.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're taking shots from the back. Ooh, take that ship off our back, guys. We need.
Yeah.
They're just sitting back there.
Oh, they went underneath us.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I started shooting at it, it's just like get out.
I had to move up. I'm turning around.
I think he's already down. Yeah, he's already down.
Jeez, weakling.
Another one swinging around behind us now.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Shots of Gladius.
They keep saying keep the fighters off me so I can work. What work?
Yeah, do the work and fly away.
They're just
Turning.
casuals sitting out here doing IT.
Skippy is coming to the garden gathering.
What?
Yes.
Lord Skippy's Lord Skippy's coming to the garden gathering. You absolute Holy crap.
Could
What a
definitely use
homie.
some support about now.
Alright, I'm just circling the MSR at this point. Sorry to whoever's on the left turret.
You're fine.
I'm a little disturbed by how they keep depicting these MSRs as being just completely hopeless. What a shame on the MSR name. Alright, I'm gonna have to flip here. We're losing our right and back shields, so just a quick turn. Stand by.
Target down.
Nice. Yeah, our real shields are completely down. Keep them off our back for a minute.
Target down. Thing.
Roger that. Rear shield's coming back up. Moving us back in.
One directly behind us. Swinging underneath it.
Could definitely use some support about now.
That is very fast moving. Wow.
Flipping around.
One on the dead.
Bro, is he shooting at us?
Wait, why is the MSR shooting at us?
Did we accidentally hit it?
There's a
Careful,
ship
don't shoot
flying
back.
around it.
Could definitely use some support about now.
We had to finish off these last couple of fighters.
Yeah, we probably accidentally shot it a little bit.
Yeah, so. One behind
Let's just
us
take care of
still.
this last ship, then we'll get out of here.
That one blew up. What else is there? Something else. Stay still so I can shoot you.
I'm heading out.
Ship down.
Take care.
Alright. Contract complete.
And burritos you eat.
Now we see. Did we get paid? We did get paid, folks. Holy crap. Guys, this is such easy money.
I'm coming
That
here
is great
with
money.
an F8.
625,000 every time, and it just pops up. Oh my
People are gonna spawn. People are just gonna spawn this in a Polaris or an Idris and just camp it. You know, with the PDCs.
How have we not heard that this was a thing?
Well, I've never seen this
Yeah.
mission pop up in Pyro at all, so I'm confused how you got it, really.
Yeah, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm interested because I don't spend much time in Pyro. I haven't heard of this one either.
Yeah, this is weird.
This is the longest I've ever been in Pyro, so don't ask me.
No, I
right.
live here and I've never seen it.
That was what, 1,250 credits between the 5 of us is like, yeah, it was about 250,000 each. Lurch, what is your name in the game again?
El Leguano.
Cool.
Still no structural damage. Yay.
This is so much money that we can just freaking farm this. It's crazy. Mr. Colt Kimber.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your name on here?
Colt Kimber. It's the same.
With the underscore?
I believe so.
Here it is. Found it. Why would that not be the first thing to pop up?
You would think it would.
Money, 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 money. Woohoo!
Money, money. Money, 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 money.
I do not know how everybody's hydration was before we left, but make sure we're paying attention to that.
Battle Shaman, I'm guessing yours is the same way?
Yep, should be Battle Shaman.
_2?
Yep.
It's a lot of battle
This
names.
just happened. I just pulled the giveaway, the draw,
Mm-hmm.
and guess who it is?
Who?
It is the same guy, same person who just asked who won the giveaway.
Wow.
I cannot believe it. Zeratul.
Zeratol?
Zeratol.
Zeratol
Well, there you
won
go.
the
You asked
won the
who won the
giveaway.
giveaway last, and you won the giveaway.
Can I just type in chat when do I win a ship?
Not even joking.
Yeah.
That
Just type and ask when you win and you get to win.
Yeah.
Congratulations, mate. That's awesome. I'm not finding your name on here though, Shaman. Battle Shaman. Oh god, this search is awful. Battle Goose, Battle Fire, Battle Bunny, Battle Bro, Battle Tard, Battle
right now.
Llama, Battle Bacon. Battle Angel, Battle Duck, Toes, Battle Toes. Where's the Shaman though? Oh, here we go. Just have to scroll. Like, it's so weird that the name that you're looking for is 40 people down the list. Alrighty, and did I already get it to you, Lurch?
Yes, you did.
Maverick.
Received. Thank you very much.
Cool. And Maverick, what's yours? Just Maverick with the 4?
With a 4. 5069. It's all one word. Dead one down. Nope, not that one. That
No.
69 on the end of it.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, good thing that failed.
Yeah, I was watching it delayed on stream. I'm like, wait, what? No.
There we go.
Yeah, up the.
Cool, we'll be right back.
One up. There it is.
All right, folks. So you get yourselves a little bit of entertainment and a little tip. Go to Pyro and take this mission if you want money. You guys want to do one more?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotta pay for those cruise Lexus somehow, right?
I do like I love the nuance in that this is a defending a server ship. Like, it's specifically that it's a ship that's taking data and you're defending them, and they're all MSRs.
Yeah, and it bodes well for the fact that they haven't forgotten that the MSR is actually a data running ship, right?
Yeah, they remember what it does. This is not an NPTU. I'm in live right now. This is a mission you guys can potentially go and find. I don't know. It's not showing up for the other guys in the party for some reason.
Is it a CFP mission?
I never
Yeah,
looked.
it shows up on the priority tab.
It might be the. I don't know what rank you are in CFP, but that could be it.
Gotta eat some olives before PK goes.
Okay.
Gotta at least have one. You gotta have PK choose which one he wants you to.
You rock. You know that?
And
That's
you have to make the
disgusting.
nom 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 sound
Can I
at the
have
same time.
microphone, please? PK payback. Please pick one. In this, we have pineapple olive,
Oh, it smells.
white chocolate olive,
Yeah, put it up here.
curry paste olive,
No.
vanilla yogurt olive, cinnamon coated olive, granola stuffed olive.
Granola stuffed?
Yes.
Ew.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Pickle
That sounds
stuffed
real
olive,
good.
cheese stuffed olive, hummus stuffed olive,
Ugh.
bitchin sauce stuffed olive, or pepperoni stuffed olive. Have at it, PK.
PK. PK with the carry.
PK picked curry olive.
Oh, thank God, because that's the grossest one.
PK.
Here, eat it like
PK.
You'd have to have a chaser of like chocolate coated afterwards, surely.
God, it stinks.
I don't want to be on camera.
Why do you
Here
guys?
it is. This is for Toast Gang and Olive Gang. Big open.
This is a thanks, guys. For,
All the subs. Look at how many subs
For
PK gave. Of course,
thank you.
you're
Yeah,
gonna eat an olive.
this is for.
Cuban.
Oh
Oh.
God!
He loves it.
I love how it's delayed. We get to hear the audio and then he gets to see it on the stream.
The curry.
I wonder how hot the curry was.
Oh, we should have replaced his water with pickle juice.
You know that?
With olive
Pickle
oil.
juice. Bye, PK. Hope you enjoyed that.
Oh.
Hope it was worth all of the subs. Alright, chat, what are we going with next? Who
it's like I
remembers
get the-
what's in here?
Disgusting olive taste, and then it fades away, and I got an overabundance of curry taste.
Oh, God.
It's like took turns beating me up from the inside.
That's gonna hurt your tummy.
Ah.
No?
Thanks, PK. You're the best, dude. I don't have to eat anymore.
What do you mean? This is the gambit. You have to eat
What do you
all
mean?
the
I
stuff.
thought that was coming after all the other things.
No, they paid for you to do it now. That's right. What's he going with, chat? Granola? Sounds good.
Alright, I should
Maverick.
probably
No hesitation.
Somebody else should probably fly during this, because I'm gonna be useless here.
No, we're just watching. It's fine.
No, I mean, when we get to the battle, they're gonna start shooting us, and I am not ready to fly.
No. I'll
Just
jump
eat
out of
them
my
regularly
little
until you
keeping
get
sheet.
used to them. Skippy, that's not how this works. What is that?
Granola. Maverick picked it.
What's wrong with you guys? How many of these do I have to eat?
Oh, God. This isn't that kind of stream, sir.
Contact.
It's still just as amusing.
Oh my god, they're
Okay.
so gross.
What is next?
What the fuck?
What
Yeah,
is next?
take 'em, son.
What does the Discord fellows want you to do? Discord fellows. Which one? We have
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are
cinnamon
attacking my
covered,
ship!
for example.
I'm pretty sure olives are the grossest thing.
Olive.
Oh
Like,
yes, cinnamon covered.
I didn't know what the grossest food was, but I'm pretty
Eat
sure
them
it's
all
olives.
at once.
Yeah, whipping some on that.
Arctic. The Arctic Wolf, I guess.
That's gross, mate.
Alright, here comes cinnamon covered. Started crying before it even went in. You only have to do this once. I mean, there's like many others.
Chip. You guys have any
Okay, let's
angle
do
on front
something
of the ship?
delicious. Like pepperoni olive. Delicious for people who are normal.
Side turrets are restricted by
There you
about
go.
5 degrees.
Are they shooting at you guys?
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Alright.
Just let me know if you
Take an
let me know
olive
if you don't
break.
have an angle, and then I'll rotate the ship.
Chat?
Otherwise, I'll just keep us sort of flying in a straight line as much as I can.
Oh, he's like crying. Okay, we'll take an olive break and we'll close out the stream with the rest of these olives, which will be worse because they'll be sitting out.
The pepperoni makes me have to chew it longer.
Target down.
Put them right here
Copy that.
so that you remember.
Rotating so the left-hand side's going to see a target.
Maybe we do them.
Now, try and keep on that. There's one out in front of the MSI. Yeah, that thing, whatever that is. I
Maybe
can't
we
see
do
it.
them over time. Thank you very much.
Once in a while, I just pop an olive into you.
Yeah.
Is that a Hull A?
I think so.
I think Cuban just elected that we keep going, to be honest.
Danger close.
Thank you, Cuban. I hate you. But I will update your subs because you are the homie.
And what would Cuban like you to eat?
I I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Cuban.
In Cuban, we have
Crazy
yogurt,
motherfucker.
pineapple, white chocolate, pickle, cheese.
Again, these prospectors are just way tanky.
White chocolate?
There it goes.
Yeah, I haven't quite worked out how that
Like
makes
a
sense.
chunk of white chocolate.
Ugh.
What is that?
That's sick. New season of Fear Factor is lit. We've been watching some Fear Factor lately, dude. That show was crazy. Like, they would not do that anymore. Cuban didn't answer.
Skywalker is in chat. Does he know that he won the meteor?
Juke! Yeah, Juke, you know you won the wolf? Yeah, he was here.
Oh.
He was here when that happened.
I'm waiting for Cuban to answer.
Cuban said, ooh, chocolate.
Yes,
I don't even want to bite down.
The ship was supposed to be defending it, no?
Stream, they said. They won't torture you.
Oh, it's so bad. That is
I thought I
disgusting.
saw it off
That is such a bad combination of flavors. Oh my god. It's so gross. Oh god.
Type in chat.
Ah.
That is hard to watch. But
White chocolate and olives is the most disgusting combination I have ever had. That is...
Might I raise you? The vanilla.
That's how you get a kid to stop liking foods. Just combine it with chocolate. What is this?
It's... Just eat it.
I'm heading out.
Guess what it is.
Kaboom.
That was a decent kaboom too. What else is out here?
Yogurt?
I can't really tell.
Ew.
I think that was it.
Yeah, I have no markers.
Like, I heard.
You hate me.
Yeah, I heard.
This is so
I'm heading
gross.
Out, so.
Didn't you say I wasn't gonna have to eat anything gross?
What's this thing?
I didn't say that
Yeah.
much.
That's half an. Is that half an image?
We still have a cinnamon challenge to go.
It's gonna stick with me, man. It's gonna be PTSD. She told me that I wouldn't have to eat anything gross today.
We'll do a light one.
I just turned the volume up on his stream. So
Yeah,
funny.
same. It is.
Are you
He's
sure?
struggling.
How many more of
They're
them?
both- There's 4.
I gotta eat all of them?
You have to eat all of them. Except you have to beat them all.
Who came up with this?
I did. Love you.
It's my wife. I think you get more fun out of this than they do.
There you go, buddy.
I don't know. I'm not donating tens of dollars so that you can eat this.
This one's not as bad because the pickle is strong. Thank you, pickle.
We will do the closing one because I don't think these 3 will be bad. We'll do this one as the last one. It's the pineapple olive. The ender of all olives.
Okay. Hold on, sorry, I gotta take one more for these guys.
And the worst
You
part
can
is
do it,
that
tomato.
Soon you will have to play with
Alright, I'll get back in the pilot seat real quick.
You got this, brother. You got it.
Oh, God. Ew. Oh, what the fuck? Pineapple?
Yeah.
Ugh. God. The f. Ah. I will f all of the who told me to this kind of stuff in my mouth.
Actually, pineapple sounds good.
Are we done here?
Congratulations.
Yay. It's the last time I ever eat olives. Thank you, guys. That was definitely the worst part of my week.
You made it.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I guess I should be glad that what my least favorite thing ever to eat is something that people find to actually be kind of yummy. Because maybe like... Thank you very much. I don't know, maybe it was actually going to be a terrible thing and I would have to, I don't know, eat something terrible. But it is terrible. So I can't really make an excuse for it. No, it's just terrible. You guys are horrible. We gotta go get some gas at the local station real quick. Or fuel, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God. You rock. You know that? Cuban, thank you for the love on Twitch. He still followed up with some, appreciation. Also, Skippy with the super chat. Hold up, I missed a couple things over there on YouTube. Bleeding Vox with the super chat. Skippy with the super chat said just eat them regularly until you get used to them. Oh yeah, no, I had seen that. You might even start liking olives. Don't speak that sort of blasphemy. And also, Skippy, dude, thank you for coming out here for the garden gathering. That's wild, man. Jasper, we're in the middle of a streamathon right now. As you can see up in the top corner there, we got another 4 hours as of right now. That time goes up, and so a couple things happen depending on the support for the stream. The time will go up that I'm streaming. We will give away various things throughout the stream, and you help fund the CitizenCon event that we have scheduled for our community. So, you know, it's a win-win. You get to watch me eat olives. You demented people. Wait, who in this voice chat likes olives? Toes.
I eat them with stuff, but not by themselves.
Yeah, stuff like white chocolate?
No, not stuffed. I would eat them with other stuff, as in like in a salad, on a pizza. But if somebody gave those to me, I'd eat them and I'd probably survive better than you did because I can tolerate them. But like I said before, if it was a Brussels sprout, I would be of similar status as what you were before.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like I'm not alone there. Other people don't like things this much.
Yeah,
I'm not weird for this.
If somebody's, I was brought up in one of those sort of households where you eat whatever's on your plate and be grateful for it. So I think that turned me off the idea of Brussels sprout.
Bro, I
just detest them.
I have that thing where I don't like cilantro because it tastes disgusting for whatever reason, like genetic stuff, and I would still rather eat cilantro over olives.
My stomach was growling when Mr. Later was going through the lineup of all those olives. Cheese stuff, pepperoni stuff. Sounds good.
I was trying to tell you to give her one of them, but you didn't see it.
Yeah, you guys would do great with this challenge. What? Why didn't it go? Whew. Anybody got to go to the bathroom?
Not yet. I do need to make myself another cup of tea though.
Pete, you used to hate them, but now you don't mind a green olive with cheese. Was there any? I don't even think. Were there any of those with cheese? No.
There's one in there. Yeah,
it's the only normal combo. What's up, random gamer? Thank you for the sub, man. Thanks for hopping in here. How you doing? I am. I'm just trying to survive at this point. You know, it doesn't tell me who's causing the levels in the Twitch chat. So I don't even know why it's being triggered. Oh, I think you got to call the hanger. Nope. I got out. So you could probably do this mission with 2 people, huh? You could probably do it with 1, actually. Those ships are not that difficult. That's fun.
You could solo it in an Polaris or an Idris.
You could probably solo this in the Wolf.
Is that some kind of challenge that you're putting there for yourself that we can sit by and watch? We just sit in a support ship for you to come over and land and, you know, take off again.
Does what does the wolf fit in?
Polaris probably
Everything.
easily. I don't think it would fit in. Which is this doesn't have a hanger in it, does it? The tack.
It does. It won't fit in the tack.
It's
Yeah,
the Fury.
it's just
Only
the
the
Fury.
Fury. The Fury really fits in this thing. So yeah, no. That's
Wait,
not
were you
right.
quantum?
But-
Did you already quantum?
Just started quantum. Why? Everything okay?
Yeah, I wasn't G safe. I was just not wanting to get yeeted, but everything
Oh.
seems to be fine.
Okay. You did this mission solo with the F7A when it first came out? Whoa. Should try raw herring. Hey Jasper, thank you for the super chat. I've tried herring. I think it was what's it called when you like save it in a like vinegar solution, pickled.
Pickled.
I can't remember if it was pickled or not, but it was like the traditional way that it's served in a sandwich in the Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Pickled herring.
Yeah, I think it was pickled.
How bad was that?
Oh, I loved it. Yeah, pickled herring and onions. It was pretty good.
Ooh, sounds good.
Is Mrs. T
And a
sick?
joint, of course, you know.
Well, of course.
A joint.
When in Rome.
When in Rome,
There we
smoke
go.
a joint.
Now we're making it work.
Jock Cop, a second wind? I'm not even at second wind point yet. I think I still got a few hours before that kicks in. It's like around 9 to 10 hours when I really start getting tired.
I think it was when we hit around about 16 hours in the last one.
Ooh.
That was yeah.
Yeah,
Your
it
eyeballs
starts
are
getting
falling out of
miserable.
your skull.
It
Yeah.
definitely, as the game gets easier to play, it gets easier to do these longer things. I remember when we were trying to do streamathons like 3 or 4 years ago, and it would basically just be crashing every 30 minutes for 6 hours straight.
Yeah. No, there's no engagement in the game when it's that full.
Hmm?
We used to have a crash timer. How many times did it crash during this encounter was?
Yeah.
Lutefisk? Nordic sushi? What are these words?
Lutefisk, yeah.
What is that? Is that
Fellow Norwegians in the chat there, I see. No, lutefisk is it's cod. It's buried in lye, basically. It's rotten fish. That's what it is.
Yay! Why?
For Christmas, because yeah, it's traditional.
Because yeah.
Traditional food from when Norway was a very, very poor country.
Damn.
That is same as
that's rough.
Smalahova, which is like a boiled sheep's head.
Oh.
Yep. You eat the eyes and the cheeks, and yeah, it's good.
You just do what you can, huh? Do people still
You're not selling that.
Oh yeah, people still do that. Yeah.
like because it's good or because fun?
I would say because it's tradition, but some people will insist that it's good.
Okay, well, good for them. We all have our hobbies.
I don't believe them, but
This is the way you talk about this is like the way that I think of people who eat olives. Like, yeah, some people say they like them, but you know, I don't know about that. You rock. You know that? Frisch, thank you for the donation over on Ko-fi, dude. Appreciate you. I can't see the details behind it, but I see the message pop up in chat. Much love. And Bleeding Vox, sound like you talking about Serbia? Do you also eat rotten fish and sheephead sometimes. For funsies. Toes! You had good ones and really bad ones. See, once you start getting into interesting alternate methods of cooking foods, I start to be a little bit more hesitant about eating them. Like, yeah, we just leave this out in the backyard on the ground for 4 days and, you know, all the flies will make their nests on it. Then you just scrape the fly eggs off and you eat it and it's so tradition. Like, I don't know about that.
The maggots add texture.
Fermentation is very common food prep all over the world. No, I'm talking about covering fish in lye. That's a little different. I mean, maybe it's not. I don't know. Is that considered fermentation?
I don't know, actually.
I never heard of that. Fermentation is okay. As a tomato, I'm very, very knowledgeable on fermentation. This man's mocking my family recipe for fly paste. Ooh. Gross, dude. What were you saying, Shaman?
No, I was just saying, like, it's not what I would recommend if people are going to try Norwegian cuisine.
What would you recommend from Norwegian cuisine?
Oh, reindeer and elk.
Reindeer and elk. Cooked any certain way?
Reindeer steak, whale steak. They're really good.
Whale steak?
Yes, sir.
Don't think I'd ever heard of whale.
Did you say elk?
Yes.
I made an elk chili one time, and I'm not gonna lie, it's my favorite chili I have ever had.
The meat of elk, and I would really recommend reindeer if you can get it, because that meat is so pure and there's no fat on it at all. It's so good.
I've had elk before. It's pretty gamey, isn't it?
Elk is more gamey, yeah.
It's a little more gamey, yeah, but it's still fairly lean, and yeah, there are ways you can cook gamey meat, and it's delicious.
Hey, Bleeding Vox, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Our westernized stomachs have become weak. I've definitely my palate, my diet has expanded a lot since I moved to Turkey. That's for sure. I mean, it's civil compared to what we've been talking about here, but like there's a dish in Turkey that there's multiple dishes in Turkey that combine cheese with like syrup in different ways. And I thought it was the weirdest thing when I first got there. Now I will literally eat an olive to get to it if I must. And I think everybody knows here that that's saying something.
We're proud that you're expanding your palate, Tomato.
Thank you. Getting all cultured and stuff.
Right? They grow up
Turkish
so bad.
food is delicious, though.
What is?
Turkish food.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very good. Lots of meats and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
After we do this last... Dang it, why does it keep doing that? After we do this last ship contract, y'all want to see if we can, like, cause some trouble at outposts? I don't even have missions spawning that show outpost stuff, though.
Once we get into a vicinity or planet, they should spawn.
Right.
Or a station.
Yeah. Outpost shenanigans is fine with me.
Outpost shenanigans. The Shenana Bros. What's a common traditional Turkish meal like for a national holiday? Moussaka? Like a eggplant stew, kind of.
You know, if you get this wrong, Mrs. T's gonna come and shock you. Okay. That's how.
You lived there all that time. You don't know them. If there's one thing that I know a lot of in Turkey, it is food.
When I was a young man, I went to culinary school, and I will say that every region of the world has fantastic dishes and crap dishes.
Oh yeah. We all had to go through some phases of creativity and we'll say a foodborne depression. All right, we got a Gladius up here, an Avenger, a Razor.
Looks like a whole A.
Why do we have a whole A?
I have no idea, but that's what it looks like.
All right, multiple targets up front, one on the back. You rock. You know that? Whoa.
That was close.
Pulling a turn, wide turning around our target. Let me give you more of that angle on the right side there.
Fine for now.
Flipping.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Turning. I'm going to get us closer to our target.
Down.
Roger.
I will say it would be really neat if, because they were talking about black boxes for these ships and stuff. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was you who was hoping. But it would be sweet if after, like, hanging out with your org and stuff, you could land and download information from your black box, like which turret got, like, which kill, how many hits each turret had.
That'd be pretty crazy.
So we can work.
I hadn't heard that before.
Well, no, I'm hoping. That's what I think would be sweet.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hadn't even heard somebody come up with that idea before.
Don't tell Chris Roberts, for God's sake, we're never gonna get.
Well, now that I've told you, Tomato, just use your Chris Roberts connections and your streamer connection.
The red phone.
Vulture down.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Turning the ship.
Poor Mrs. T.
Tighten down.
Like I do.
Sorry?
Mrs. T sounds like she's getting sick.
No, that wasn't her.
Oh, somebody else in the background. Goodness.
Somebody else what?
Somebody else is sick. Poor person coughing up and in the background.
That whole A.
Get out of here. What are you even doing here?
The only reason that they'd have a hull is if they were pirates who were hoping to capture your cargo and they needed to put it somewhere, right? That's the only logical explanation for having a cargo ship out here.
I feel like if
Which
you
I
were a
don't
smart
mind.
pirate, you'd get the whole A to bug out when you get attacked.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be asking him to join the fight, no. Just an
Did a
arrow.
new giveaway just start?
That's it's a razor.
That's a razor.
Yeah, that is moving quick.
Cool. Folks, a new Mustang starter pack giveaway just went live, so a copy of the game plus a Mustang if you're interested. That'll run for 75 minutes. Of course, as always, you guys have multiple ways to get entered. Y'all on Twitch can redeem for a couple extra entries as well.
Thank you. I thought we were done
Raise her
for.
down.
Tomato lost his red phone CR privilege. All his calls go to Sean Murray now. We do group calls.
That's a good call.
All right, which planet would you guys like to go to for contracts?
I would say Pyro 4. Because
Pyro
the
4
ground
takes.
contracts for CFP, they kind of chain together.
Awesome.
But there is a good risk of PvP there.
Sounds good.
All right, go for it.
We live in the darkness.
Maverick, what were you saying? I I cut you off on accident.
Oh, to be fair honest, dude, I can't remember what I was saying, so it doesn't matter.
So, Tomato, I'm afraid I created a monster. We were talking about the elk and the reindeer and all that stuff. Now my girl's behind me listening, and she's like, I found this website. I can even get kangaroo meat.
Oh.
No. Alligator tenderloin.
Let's get creative.
Yeah.
Here's some Komodo dragon, beer battered Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
Get a whale steak. You'll love it. I promise.
See,
whale steak. I feel like I can't eat that because we're about to go see whales.
Yeah, I would.
That's true.
I'd be crossing. It'd be crossing a line in the sand for me that I just don't feel I could cross. Eating something that I don't feel deserves to be hunted.
Toads.
Ostrich. Yes, I've had that. That is very nice. Oh, hang on. What's the difference between an ostrich and an emu? Is there much of a difference in?
I have no idea.
Emus like that.
In Serbia, you have here a combination of things in one: meat like tail, ears, foot, skin of pig. Getting real creative out there, huh, Bleeding Vox? Fun times, dude. How is Serbia, by the way? I've only talked to one person who lives there before. You ate a delicious chili burger with fries today. Hell yeah. Chili burger's nice. It's not a combination you would think goes together, but if you can keep it all together, all handled. Anybody else eat like sloppy joes as a kid? And truly encapsulate the sloppiness status? It can be very hard sometimes. I was super sloppy with those burgers. Real sloppy. Like that person that's way too drunk at the club and hooking up with everybody, kind of sloppy. Except with a burger instead of
What
other
is a
people.
sloppy Joe? Someone, please explain.
It's basically a burger that has like ground beef, sauced up ground beef and onions and stuff in it.
Oh.
So it's not like a patty, it's like a bunch of ground beef in the actual sandwich.
I'm assuming it's more flavor than function, you know. Like it's not
Yes,
easy to eat,
yes,
but it
it's
tastes
not
good.
exactly the easiest thing to eat.
Cool. Because
Hence
the
the
name
sloppy
doesn't
part.
sell it. Yeah,
Yeah.
the name wasn't selling it when you started talking about it. I'm like, as a what now?
Wow, it doesn't even pop up the names of the people in my party to send the money to, so I'm just gonna have to do it myself. That's annoying. What? Simple
Yeah,
UI is not working in Star Citizen? That's crazy.
Yeah. What were your expectations?
Collaborative showcase.
625 divided by 5 is what? 125,000? Yeah. Your mom's sloppy joes were fire. You know, sloppy joes is a word. It's kind of makes things sound a little weird.
That's awkward to hear, to be honest. Like when you're not when you're not totally familiar with the term and someone refers to their mum sloppy Joe, I'm like, I'm not sure where you're going with that, and I don't know if I want to hear about it.
Nah, sloppy joes are the best.
Love having a sloppy Joe with my friends. El leguano.
But why put it on a sandwich and not on potatoes or rice or?
Oh, you can
something that makes
absolutely
sense?
do that.
You want me to give you the realistic answer? At some point in history, somebody figured out a way to make burger buns for a lot of money and needed a place to sell them and paid somebody to make sure that sandwiches were being made out of the chili instead of something normal so that they could sell their burger buns. I feel like that's half the story of a popular food in America.
Jesus.
Do you eat that with your hands, or do you go at that with a knife and fork?
Eat it with your hands, baby.
Hands. Make sure you have a napkin. Or two.
I feel like eating or defaulting to a knife and fork in America is a cardinal sin.
I remember when I was a kid, somebody literally laughed at me when I went at a piece of pizza with the knife and fork one time. I almost laughed at myself, man. The peer pressure's strong.
Did I not watch you eat a pizza earlier on in stream with a knife and fork, though?
I was.
Yeah.
That was a little different, though. The bottom of that pizza was made of potatoes instead of bread. So literally,
Okay, cool.
like what Lurch was just saying.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I had
Sure.
to
Source.
Go ahead.
Surströmming.
Surströmming, yeah.
What is that?
That's even worse than lutefisk.
Oh no!
It's,
What?
fermented fish in a can, and
You must
is
close
it like
all
sardines?
doors and
Isn't
all windows
sardines
before
like
you
that?
open the can.
nope, by God, open that thing outdoors, or you'll never get rid of the smell.
Oh man, that's gotta
Like,
be strong
seriously,
fermentation.
You will
huh?
never get rid of the smell. Yeah, that is death in a can.
Even
Likely
though I
it came
live
from
in
families
New
trying
England.
to stretch out their beef or something. Yeah, it's either some kind of corporate interest or people were trying to save food because they didn't have many. It's like where so many dishes come from. I love the stories of these dishes that are just so delicious and amazing, and then you learn it's like, oh yeah, everybody was just throwing out the scraps, and this is what people had, so they combined it with this, and then they made that, and suddenly everyone wants to eat it now. It's like, hell
I'm
yeah.
not saying that the sloppy Joe was, but a lot of simple sandwiches and dishes like that were probably invented during the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Tasting
You
history
like that?
with Max Miller.
But even though I live in New England, some of my favorite American dishes are Creole. I love a good jambalaya, gumbo. Oh, so good.
Wait, did I just fly to the wrong freaking planet? Monarchs is Pyro 3, huh?
Yeah, this is Monarchs, but we should be getting missions here.
Right, Pyro 4 is around Pyro 5. God dang it. I want to go to Pyro 4.
I thought I was a tourist around here.
Alright, we're going to... We're flying. We're now flying to Pyro 5. Just taking you on a little tour of the whole Pyro system, guys.
I appreciate
We're going to the Great Green Eye.
And Vastin, no. Spam, no. Bad Vastin. Just saw that in chat.
Bad Vastin, no cookie.
Have any of you been swallowed by Power 5 before?
I have not.
Nope.
Nope.
Not,
Just me? Okay.
yeah, not yet.
So long as that's not a euphemism for anything else, then no.
No.
What's up, Tom? You like Pyro 4? Dude, Pyro 4 is beautiful. They just need to get it back its rings. How are the streams going for you, dude? Can we get a shout out for my man? Cubant, you also want me to eat the... These sound like potential tomato tortures for the next one. Fermented fish? No, probably actually we should not go in that direction. Let's not do that.
used to be that the EMP field around Pyro 5 was a bit too big, so when you flew between OM points, your ship would just shut down and start falling into the planet.
Wait, what's wrong with spam? I'm down for spam. I do spam. Anybody lived if they haven't had spam Masubi?
Yeah, we take spam. If we go hiking and stuff, just as a emergency food. You can fry it. It's nice as.
Yeah, we have something similar. Yeah, it's not bad as trail food.
It's not terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, folks. I will be back in just 1 minute. Share stream.
Yeah. He's up to.
Show him what it's like.
Mighty chair stream.
He's gonna go get follow-up olives.
Just gonna go vomit everything I just ate. Be right back.
Yeah.
Secretly munching olives in the background there.
Yeah, because
people
what don't realize is Tomato he actually loves them, but he puts on a really good performance to make it look like he doesn't, so that
Yep.
His punishment is actually his passion.
Thank you very much. Toes.
Jeez, Cuban dropping 10 more. That guy's been silly today.
What do you expect? It's chair stream.
Yeah, once the chair comes out, then that's the superstar of the show, really, to be fair.
That's true.
Everyone in Twitch and stuff just waits for the chair to come out. They're worried.
Yeah, when I was in culinary school, also probably one of my favorite was cooking Italian, like real Italian. I always found a lot of their dishes like very refreshing and light. They had some definitely heavy ones too, some heavy sauces, but the colors in Italian dishes were just so awesome.
You mean like the heavy stuff would be more like the pasta and things like that, or?
No, you could have light pasta dishes that are more like oil-based, like sauces and things like that, instead of like a cream-based sauce, which is more French. But Italy kind of has stuff like that too.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Italian food. But yeah, someone can say, "Oh, what's your favorite Italian food?" And I wouldn't be able to put a pen on it. It's just I enjoy the deep flavor that they put in their food. It's really nice. It's almost constructed. In a way, things like ravioli, things like that. It's pretty nice. If you can find someone that's really good at making.
Cuban, dude, did you just bless us for the chair? You just blessed the chair stream. It's like the minions, and they're like the orb, but instead it's the chair. The chair, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, man. 150 subs, Cuban. You've basically like. Dude, I don't think you realize how big a difference you single-handedly make at that kind of effort, man. Absolutely wild. Thank you. We're gonna have to host an extra giveaway coming up here in the next couple of weeks. I mean, I know we're doing giveaways literally because of this support. Just like, I don't know, I feel like I need to throw in a little extra there. Thank you, friend. Seriously, huge thank you. And all the folks who are getting subs, make sure to check out the newest exclusive video. I make exclusive timed release videos for supporters. Anybody who gets a membership on YouTube or Twitch or is a supporter on Patreon, you can access those on Discord, or if you're on YouTube, you can access them on the YouTube page. Really proud of the most recent video. It goes a little bit into the whole gaming industry and then takes that and sort of looks at how it compares to Squadron 42 in terms of development difficulties and timelines.
I'm surprised it hasn't been moved over yet.
The what now? The tech.
Yeah, the Planet Tech and Pyro. It's like a
Yeah, they're
step
going to
above
start
the
with.
and stuff.
Yeah, they said they're going to start with one, right? And it's probably Microtech. Let's be fair.
Well, yeah, they
had it in. Tomato reported on maybe last month.
Well, they haven't
Patch notes.
even.
Well, not patch. There it is. Right on cue.
They haven't even done Planet Tech V5 and Pyro, so I think they're gonna go back. Like, they're not even gonna bring whatever's in Pyro over to Stanton. I think they're just gonna jump straight to V5 and Stanton, and then update Pyro after that.
Do you think it'd be easier because of the age of Pyro? Like, do you think that the Pyro locations and stuff are pre-coded to allow for the next tech? Or
I don't know.
I would think that they would be, but you never know what goes on behind the doors.
We would like to think that, right?
We would like to think a lot of things.
Yeah. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking, yeah,
Like we would like to
were running
think
this company.
Nick's before the end of the year.
We will see Nix before the end of the year, guarantee it. You just won't see it in the game.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, sharing a mission out to you guys.
Toes.
We're gonna take an easy one out of the CFP outpost.
Toes.
Oh, nice.
It's crazy to see the payouts on these missions compared to. Wait, what? Oh, compared to the amount of money you get for like simple missions in Star Citizen now, or in Stanton. Wait, why are they sending us back to Pyro 5's moon?
Yeah, this is Prophet's Peak.
I think. Does anybody have CFP missions on Pyro 4? I think all of mine are headhunters for some reason.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll just check. We're gonna get out of the seat.
Ah, here we go. I got one at Chala's Beach. Sharing to you guys.
Got it.
Where's it? We canceling the one at Prophet's Peak?
We could go do that one afterward.
Alright.
A side bit of funny, my boss made me laugh today, Tomato. I was work lurking the stream before I left work. It was like 5 minutes before I was leaving. I'm like, yeah, he's asking me, what are you going to do? And I'm like, this weekend. I'm like, I'm going to go home tonight and play my space game. And he's like, oh, you would tell me about this. He's like, Scam Citizen, right? Well, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That is correct, sir. We actually have upgraded ourselves to sunk cost citizen. Thank you.
Right.
You think we'll see Nix before the end of the year, Silvar? From what you read recently, what is that? Just the monthly report stuff? I think it was Croncy that said something about the. Said something about like their report on working on new location that has various things, various places throughout it. Got people thinking about Nix maybe. Some people think they're holding back Nix and Castra to jump all at once with Terra. That would seem like that'd be cool, but it seems like that would be a terrifying way to go about it for CIG.
Yeah, it sounds like a stretch to me.
See how they could support that. The amount of servers they'd have to spool up to have all of that running would be astronomical.
Yeah, but like, imagine they just wait 4 more years to drop a new star system.
Ooh. Well, I mean, hey, most of the people that are playing in Pyro now waited as long as they did for Pyro, so yeah.
Yeah, we waited that long so we wouldn't have to wait for the next one that long.
Tomato, you'd be the one to ask. I can't remember what planet it is, which system it is. Either in Nix or Castra, but it was the one that was used for, or was it Terra? I can't remember. The one used for military bombing and stuff. It's all irradiated and messed up.
I think that's Castra 1.
Oh, I want to go check that planet out so bad.
They better have some good opportunities there. Sounds like it's just dirtier Hurston.
Dirtier Hurston.
Well, that's effectively what Hurston had done to it too, right? It was just weapon testing and a whole lot of stuff. That's why it looks like a... Yeah.
And I don't know how people make their home city Hurston in this game. You people are silly. You're dirty, dirty animals, you guys.
They are. No respect for themselves.
I know.
Okay, this is a very unflat area.
So what you're saying is we should just use the hell pods and just hell pod down ODST's top.
Hell yeah.
I do like the red lights on this ship.
Feet first into hell. Alright, I think we're okay right here. Touchdown.
Incoming.
Drink some go juice.
You watched Toe for a little while on YouTube's happy to catch a stream on Twitch. Just going to lurk a little while I do some SC. Thank you. Awesome. Dear noobs, welcome to the chat. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been enjoying the videos, and I hope you enjoy the stream. You like Hurston, you're weird. Well, it depends on why you like Hurston.
Yeah, if it's hooked to your belt visually for other players, it's gonna look silly with your arm clipping through it as you're walking and running.
Yeah, I don't quite understand how that's going to go. I'm willing to see it.
Hurston's are men of class. Diz. Damn, son. What's up, Shifty? Good to see you, dude.
You guys already stepped off?
Yes.
Yeah, we outside.
We on foot in it. We're not far away.
Yeah, we can go on foot.
Yeah, when I picked up the TAC the other day, I ran past these turrets. I'm like, I cannot wait for the redesign for these to come out. He's bearing.
Oh
weapon.
Yeah, the M4As and everything.
I like gold. They got the little gold highlights.
No, the redesign does look really good. I don't like the way that bearing weapons look, but the redesign, I was like, okay, all right, I'll try. You guys got me. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
ready.
Thanks for lurking, Shifty. Hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, it's being irradiated.
Now, are all these bad guys? Because
do not know, and I hate being the first one that shoots the wrong person. So. I'm running a med gun, so anyone that needs a top up, yell out. Whenever.
Cole is also running med guns and med pens.
Crossing your field of fire, Shaman.
Roger. Moving up on ball on your left.
Roger, I'm on the right.
Guess using for weapons. Take some of that ammo.
Whoa! Watch the crossfire.
Clear.
Did you get hit, Tomato?
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry, that might have been me.
Just a flesh wound. Whoa. Okay, don't go up the ladder.
What
I
happened?
just fell through the planet.
Ah, damn it.
First time back in Pyro.
Did you put your spawn on the TAC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, but I just... I didn't want to lose all the stuff I had, so I just backed out.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's going to put you on Gaslight or the Pyro Gate.
Yeah, it's put me on Gaslight.
That's not too far then.
Oh, he just said don't go up the ladder. No.
Oh, that ladder.
Maverick, did you go through the planet?
There goes Mav. Yeah, he's dropping.
Yeah, don't do the ladder.
Well, that's a confirmed bug for Spectrum.
This we got.
So,
Yeah. So apparently that ladder's not good. In case anybody else was unaware.
Good old Pyro, man. I swear I've fallen through the planet in Pyro so many more times than anywhere else.
The only other place that I know that I've fallen through the planet more is the distribution centers when they first came in
yeah.
in Stanton. The ground around there was just liquid.
Ah, I'm still falling through the planet.
Cutlass.
Oh, is it log dust? Oh, okay. This is yeah, it's better log dust. That's cool.
The longest
Oh.
longest prison sentence I ever got was when the distribution centers first came out.
God dang it.
A
All
lot of
right.
fun.
Hopefully I'm not too far away to respawn back in the TAC at this point.
You know what's not fair? Is that it's respawned me back at the station.
Ah, which one? Jump point?
Yeah. Gaslight.
Oh, okay.
And
There's
you know
one
what's
more
even
remaining
worse?
somewhere.
Is it's kept all my gear as well. So maybe you could try it again. Oh, never mind. All right.
Maybe they could put in at least a temporary fix where if you trigger a zone under a settlement, it would just put you back on the surface. That'd be great, man. It's definitely really annoying to fall through the planet because I think most people don't know what to do when that happens, and you kind of got to act fast. Yeah, I lost everything. I had like 80 rounds of ammo and 30 med pens, all gone.
What are you using for ammo? Oh, you're using. Okay, I don't have that anymore.
Zenith and a P8, yeah. Y'all still looking for the last NPCs?
Yeah, there's one left somewhere.
I'll bring the Zenith back with me.
Probably one of the pits.
You probably fell through the planet too.
Backer since 2014.
He felt like
You
he
check in
was
every
down,
so often. Not super following the lore and such. You were doing an investigation mission earlier today, and so intense. Had fun, but you abandoned the mission after doing it in the research wing instead of the engineering wing like a noob. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should get a group together to go run the ASD facility. Just run it through multiple times. Would you guys be more interested in seeing ASD facility runs or Pyro shenanigans as we are already doing? Think we got about an hour, 2.5 hours before Friday night shenanigans start, so we have some time. Thoughts on the TAC? You mostly solo and sometimes play with one other person. You're tempted to upgrade to the Ironclad. I love the TAC. I think the TAC is one of the better ships in the game for its size, its facilities, and its capabilities. It's a good combination. It's like a very solid 3 to 4 person ship. Ironclad, I think, would be a big jump up. It's harder to defend. It's
really
harder to crew.
Skybox on this planet.
It's going to be less maneuverable and less able to go different places, but you can carry more cargo in it. So if you are looking into cargo haulers, Ironclad makes more sense, but if you're looking for a general purpose ship, then the TAC makes the most sense, in my opinion.
Pyro 5. It's gorgeous.
Nice.
All right, we got 2 votes for Pyro, 1 vote for ASD. Shouldn't CIG add Odin and Vega to Star Citizen 1.0 since those systems will be a long way to be implemented? They would still have other things to do to them that are more Star Citizen focused than Squadron 42 focused. Story elements, factions, contracts,
Probably falling to the ground, to be honest.
points of interest, economy work, lootables, all that kind of stuff would need to get the Star Citizen treatment, but the systems themselves will be built, so I think that they'll be probably the 6th and 7th systems we see, or at least in the first 3 after the main game comes out. You started exploring Pyro, you feel like it's still half-baked? It is! To be quite honest, it didn't even feel that half-baked until Stanton started getting updated in 2025. I think this is one of the bigger shows of how much Star Citizen has improved its content this year. The Pyro content is the last of the old school content drops we got. And you can kind of tell, you come to this location and it's just an outpost with like 10 people to kill. And then you kill them and you're done and you leave. As opposed to the locations in Stanton, which feel a lot more like you come to those places and you have a full 20-30 minutes worth of gameplay to have, and it chains you to some other stuff at times. I think that's why they're getting these drop ships in Pyro, so that they can start to add more enemies out here. But yeah, I think Pyro is definitely not as
Yep, there he died.
well,
Yep, there we go.
well supplied with content.
We should be able to chain together more missions around Chala here, or if you want, we can do that other one on Prophet's Peak. Move on to
We
that
can keep
one.
chaining missions around here. We could just cancel that other one.
All right.
Headed back to the ship.
Why are you being scary with your rifle? You can fit tomato.
Wait, can you see me?
Yeah.
The elevator's not down here. For me.
That's weird. But walk like 3 feet forward. I want to see.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate the elevator. See
I'm
if,
on it. I'm in the space where the elevator would be. But I see you guys all the way upstairs already.
I just activated the elevator. Nope, I left you on the ground, I think.
I'll go the easy way.
Alright. That's weird. Ramp it is.
Handy dandy trusty ramp. Alright, last man on. Oh, yeah, last man on.
We have another mission to go to.
We are going to try chaining more along. Let me see if I can find one on here. Oh, I guess I'm flying. Lots of trust from you guys.
Well, you seemed like you were having fun flying before.
It's more cinematic this way.
Let's see. Maintenance missions. Mercenary missions. So let's eliminate a yellow contract. Stand up to aggressors. Disable outlaw stronghold at asteroid base. Yeah, I get so many. What is my reputation, man? Why are headhunters asking me to do so much stuff? I'm hostile with them. Why are they giving me missions?
I've had the same thing since the ASD update. Super annoying cluttering up the mission game.
Like, hey guys, we added reputation hostility, but the reputation is not going to make them hostile to you. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any other available FPS missions.
I'll take a look.
See, this is the kind of thing that does annoy me, is not having mining missions is one thing, but combat is the only thing really this game has right now that's fully featured, and I think anywhere we go, we should have an easy supply of both ship and FPS combat missions. That ain't hard to ask for.
Nope, I got the same. Nothing. It's all headhunter stuff.
Yeah. Everything else is just ship combat.
If we fly over to Chala or Sickness Pot, though, maybe something will spawn.
Let's give it a try.
Pick off while I'm trying to climb into the back of the ship for a second, please.
Okay. What's up, Risky Riot? Whiskey Riot, sorry. Yeah, we're doing a Streamathon today, so I'm going for however long we can keep that timer in the top left-hand corner going. So we're getting the chance to show everybody a stream today. Anybody else around here who doesn't normally get to show up for these? Thanks for dropping by. Still an active giveaway going on for a Mustang with a copy of Star Citizen if you guys want to win yourself a free starter pack. Win. Been keeping your Prime sub active by subscribing when I'm not live. Hey, thank you for that. Are you on the Discord by any chance, Whiskey? Want to make sure you're getting your thank you perks for the support. God dang it. Alright, I cannot see Chala's beach, so we're just gonna have to... I really hate how if you zoom in too far to this star map on a planet, it makes you switch to another map.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts.
The star map zoom function's just intolerable. I don't understand why it's so like how much it zooms in by. You can change the sensitivity for it in the menus, but it doesn't matter. It still just jumps from one point right the way out again. There's like a hard cut, and it's so hard.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they did it the way they did, but an easy fix would just be to have boxes on the side for system view where you can zoom all the way in and out, ship, or whatever container you're in, whether it be a space station or ship.
Dang, dude. See, now that's wild. Wait, we're already at Chala's beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should be getting any missions that are available. I don't know. Y'all want to go like loot a freaking ASD facility or something?
There are mercenary missions that you're after, right? I've got a Halt narcotics operation.
Oh yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do that and share it.
Let me see where it is. Oh, it's an asteroid-based one though, but I guess you know, it's not that ideal. Hang on, let me just go back through. I got 31 missions, so I'm kind of sure.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I said when I opened it up. What are they called when they're on the ground? Like,
remember when we chose the Org outfit? Yeah, we've got a couple more in the plans. We're just waiting for them to get Starware in a real place so we can save them and actually move forward with them instead of changing them every 3 months.
We've got an eliminate fuel stores, is there?
Secret code for this giveaway is Garden and Gathering.
No, that's also
as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Call for help at Yang's place. Pyro 2. Oh, that seems like it's on the other side of the burst, so let's not do that. Reclaim Xeno threat outpost. Pyro Charles Beach. Here we go. Got it. This one's here.
Nice.
Sharing
Got one?
Yeah, sharing it out.
Reclaim Xeno threat outpost.
Yeah, it confused me when I read it too.
Wow, it's super close to the main base. Definitely just like a car's drive or a short drive down the hill. Perfect for remotely chained missions, if only it hit us while we were still down on the ground.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Copy that.
Code is Garden Gathering, folks.
I wasn't even paying attention. What's the giveaway right now?
Giveaway right now is a Mustang starter pack. And remember, you don't. Even if you guys win, you don't have to take it. You can always tell us if you want it sent to one of your friends or something, or you can melt it. All right, ready to move in.
6. Tomato. I can give you another handful of Xenophane or 2 if you want some more.
I'm doing okay right now. I will let you know though.
Copy that.
I'm moving up on the left.
I was going to say, with that thing, you're probably going to take out everything before we even get close.
It's got a good DMR feel to it. I would like maybe a shorter range scope on it, but it's feel good. It's a little bit large for me.
The scope?
The gun itself.
Oh, the gun. Right.
Can't wait until they fix their zoom effect so the whole screen doesn't zoom when you look through the scope.
They are going to stop that, are they? Because that is weird for me, playing like so many FPS games and having the entire screen pulled towards you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm at the back door.
I'm going upstairs.
You know what? I'm just going to go around and use the front door. I'm not even going to take that ladder.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Upstairs appears clear.
Ooh, is there anything in the garden? Nope.
Has anybody dared to try and get on the roof?
Toes.
Yeah.
Wish me luck.
I was trying to jump off the outside, but
check the basement.
I am climbing the outside.
Contact.
Contract complete.
We good.
And that's clear.
Good job, boys.
They definitely need heavier contracts for a team like this.
Yeah. In Pyro in general, I mean, these are the lightest FPS missions you can get now besides those bunkers.
Yeah.
But we're in the frontier. The way they did these yellow, orange, red missions, they really need to do that with FPS combat too.
Yes.
That would make sense, right?
That would be great.
The variety they tend to.
You guys want to go like raid one of the ASD locations or something? Probably a little more entertaining.
Still got a mission for
how far
those.
through have you got in the ASD? Mo? Have you done the? You've done in live. You've done the intro mission.
I
know we did it in the PTU, but I don't remember doing it.
Which
live.
intro? The facilities, the Onyx.
Yeah, for Onyx.
Yes, I believe I've done the intro mission on there.
Yeah, because there is about what, 4 of them? I think.
Is there
like, the whole
4? I thought it
chain
was
is about-
5 or 6.
Oh, it might be 5 or 6. I've only done 2, so I was hoping someone else was going to fill in that blank.
Yeah, I don't know how many there actually are. I thought it was. I don't even think you can do all of them, right? Like this, I still haven't gotten a full understanding of if they've gotten everything that they want even to be in those sections is in the game yet, or it sounds like the puzzles are still missing.
I might be stuck in the basement.
Toes.
Can come in cap you and track to beam you out.
Yes, please.
Toes.
1 moment.
Big Nelly. Yo, thanks for the Prime
There's
sub,
a
my
random
dude.
NPC just absolutely.
I appreciate you. Thanks for your support. Thanks for using that Prime sub. Sticking it to my man, Jeff Bezos. Not my man. Pretty rude person, actually. Not a big fan. But we take his money. We delay his space station by Prime subbing. That's our power. No, really, though. Appreciate your support, dude. Thank you.
Drop a helmet on the ground. And the box will whip you up. That'll save me giving you a head injury. Or if you've set your spawn at the ship, you could just backspace and I'll bring your body over to you. Whichever way you want to do it.
Try the helmet then.
Someone introduced you to them. There's lots of rare loot there in the red boxes. Good to grind. Introduce you to where? The Onyx facilities? Love, peace, chicken grease. How goes the grind? Dude, it's nice. Honestly, playing like this doesn't feel at all like a grind. We're just popping around as friends and getting things done and making a little bit of money here and there, getting a little loot. This is all I want to do in Star Citizen. I just want there to be more diversity and like more things to consider. You know, when we're flying around doing these missions, I want to think, which type of location do I want to be going to? What kind of ship are we flying? Do we have a crafting bench on board so I can like make stuff in between our little outings like this?
Yes.
That's all I want. Call it a looter shooter if you want, but like I don't have like a lot that I'm asking for. I just want to be in space and be able to choose to do that one day and maybe choose to do mining the next day. Stuff like that. Skippy, what's up, dude? You found your Twitch password. What? Have you just haven't had access to Twitch for that long?
Well, I mean, technically speaking. Let's just see if you can track the beamer's body. It's telling me
stuck?
that his dead body is. Sorry. See if you. No, it's alright. I was just trying to walk behind you. There you go. You've got him.
Yoink.
That's it. It was telling me that the mass was exceeded on a max lift tractor beam. I'm pretty sure you didn't eat that many hot dogs before you came on the mission, right?
Call me fat.
No, the game was.
I did have like 3 burritos.
The game
He's
was
just storing
mass
them for
shaming
later.
you. Yeah, the game was mass shaming you. That's what it was
There's
doing.
people here.
These people belong here. These are the rightful people, you know.
Then I
I'm
will
here.
use
You
your
can-
body to bludgeon them.
I'm behind
Yeah,
you,
we
Lich. You can put it down. Thank you.
Reminded you of the Prime, and since you're not using Twitch for anything, you keep forgetting to use it. That's fair. I wonder if everybody who had Amazon Prime subbed or got on Twitch and used their Prime sub, how quickly Amazon would say, okay, we're not doing that anymore. Like, too many people use this. I like how Yui's just in chat smiling. In Star Wars Galaxies, you were a master bioengineer, best on Bria. In EVE Online, you were a jump freighter pilot mostly. Can't wait to see what your niche becomes in SC. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Find where you fit and actually have it matter compared to other people.
Alright, last minute.
And the next stop is Stanton, ASD.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I'm gonna AFK a bit in the turret seat, point turret.
Ship crew, please be advised, we do have a constellation 15 kilometers off of our, I don't know, front side, whatever that's called. It just turned red. It was not red before.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's shooting at CFP stuff then.
All right, we'll keep an eye out. Let me know when y'all are on board and ready to go.
We're all on board and ready to go.
Ready. Ready.
They're removing Prime perks almost monthly now. Are they really?
AFK.
All right, they're off our starboard side.
In view.
See.
Keep an eye on them. Subtle way of getting called fat was definitely worth a good laugh. I think a price increase is coming. I think if YouTube focused more on incentivizing people to support, like this is not at all anything I am saying about YouTube specifically, or our own community or anything like that, but YouTube is categorically, you tend to not do as well on YouTube as on Twitch, because Twitch, it is known already within the culture that like generally people who are creating content on Twitch are making their living from the support on Twitch. On YouTube it's a little bit different because that understanding's not there, so it happens less. And I think that's what keeps a lot of people from switching from Twitch to YouTube, because they just are worried about, you know, how much less money they might make. But I also think that if YouTube were to do like, you get one membership a month with YouTube Premium, and then also if you got no ads when you got YouTube Premium, like if somebody gives you a membership on a channel and you got no ads on that channel, I think that would be a huge thing that YouTube could probably eat into the Twitch Prime fandom. But I don't think YouTube cares. Maverick says Twitch for the win. God, Pyro 4 is pretty. All right. Wow, dude, this planet. Look at the freaking sun rays through the clouds.
Yeah, it's a whole nother level.
Yeah, I just hit
That's
print screen
crazy.
a bunch.
You what?
I just hit print screen a bunch.
And we don't even have Planet Tech V5 yet.
Toes. All right, we're coming up on Pharaoh Data Center 1. Keep your eyes out for other ships.
Eyes are out.
Oh, that's right. They have hostile turrets down here, don't they?
I think so, yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alrighty. We can take in the Ursa.
Cool. Yep. Forgot that was in there actually.
Okay. If it lets me land like a normal person.
Is it just me or is Cuban up to 195?
There we go. Did Cuban freaking drop some more? God.
Yeah. I think he's just trying to make sure that every single person in Twitch chat
Cuban
has a
Cuban is single-handedly getting everybody access to the exclusive videos.
That's it. Maximizing the watch list.
Getting this stream up to as long as possible, and of course making sure we eat all the olives. You know what? Thanks to Cuban, I will eat more olives. All right, I will do it. He deserves it for that kind of support. That's crazy.
Well,
see, I told you he likes it.
He's just trying to make sure you guys have a nice sitcom party.
Yeah. Thank you for that as well, Cuban. All of the people who are coming to the sitcom party, we'll give a big thanks.
Gotta have a toast.
Gotta have several toasts, yeah. What's the secret code? Garden Gathering. Much love to you, Cuban. Hats off, my dude. All right, okay, guys. Why'd I go up down the elevator? We're going in the rover.
I'm back.
I want to ride in the car.
Good timing.
Oh, more ground stuff?
More ground stuff, dude.
In there, sir.
Excellent. Sorry, just had to get the dogs some air. I'm in.
Drive out.
Could someone share the mission?
Is there a mission?
Is there?
Also, why is there no one in the driver's seat?
That's a good idea.
Ooh, yeah.
Actually, which mission is this one, Tomato?
No mission. We're just raiding the
we're
place.
jumping in?
Yeah, we're just being goons.
Yay!
Someone.
Let's go.
All right, I just went and checked. We don't have any more olives, but we could find something else to do.
Somehow you're supposed to still eat some cinnamon at some point, so you know.
Oh God, that's right.
Yeah.
And I have to play with a floppy keyboard.
And upside down glasses.
Whoa, what happened? Did I just get kicked out of the bed?
Apparently.
Colt, did you have to get in the driver's seat because nobody else would?
Yeah, but that's alright. I don't mind driving. Is everybody on board?
Yep, we're ready to go.
Just come out so I can close the door and then I'm jumping in.
Dang, tight fit. Toes.
But it fits. If it fits, it ships.
And if it ships, it dips. No farts in here, yeah. mean, if you fart in here, it's just gonna stay in your armor anyways, so that's on you.
Alright, so where's the facility at?
It is to your right. It's about 4 o'clock from here.
4 o'clock?
Yeah, so about 1 o'clock now. Yep, right out there.
Big rocks.
My friend Nippet, Mr. Nippet TV, thank you for the sub on Twitch, the Prime sub. Sticking it to Jefferson.
Oh, I see it. Please don't get stuck on those stupid spiky plants.
Not yet.
Oh, I haven't been to one of these yet.
Whatever. Stupid post.
Like my anxiety a little bit because his camera went under the planet, and I'm thinking, oh no, how did he fall out of the vehicle and fall to the planet again?
Where's the entrance at? Right here?
Yeah, this is good.
Camera.
Or is it on the other side? I don't know where the entrance is. I haven't
No,
been
this
one
is
out
fine.
here yet.
You can get out multiple ways.
right there.
Infantry on the left. A lot of infantry on the left.
Roger that.
Somebody on the gun?
No,
Oh, I was
no,
just gonna
that
step
doesn't
out and
matter.
shoot them.
Is this a kill everything situation?
Indeed it is. Wow, there's a lot
I
of... Okay,
believe
yeah, maybe
so.
I should have stayed on the gun.
Oh. But they're all moving at really weird speeds for me.
Dismounting. Crossing.
Wait, so you guys haven't been here before? To one of these? Colt and Lurch? Oh. I am muted.
There you go.
Colt and Lurch, you guys haven't been here before?
Negative.
Not to an AST and Pyro.
What about you, Shaman?
Nope.
Cool. Well, welcome. Welcome to the Lazarus, or I guess the Stormbreaker storyline.
NPC's over on the main building.
Yeah, so let's head into the main building.
Copy. Pushing forward.
Right side.
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, let me out.
You got lucky.
Contact right.
Damn it, man.
PT is open wave 1.
Ooh, really?
What are they testing in there besides the medical stuff? Is it worth us playing today?
Well, Pyro's got the dropship locations and reinforcements engaged on the planet. So basically, where we are now, we'd have reinforcements landing and dropships.
That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. Whoa. Let's see the other side of the building. Grenade going out.
Bring it up. I just threw a Kim light.
Cool.
Alright, we need to make sure to get a lab coat somewhere in here.
Copy that. Or Justin kept the lab tech.
We all need the lab coat, or just one of us?
Just one of us.
Just one. On your right, Tomato.
Thank you.
We'll just incap this lab tech.
Oh, I just got grenaded.
All right, I'll lead the way.
I'm with you. You're being chased by a floating lab tech. Drop you there, and you will stay with. Okay. Quick.
Hey, Echo in the chat. What's up, dude? Work has been so busy. Hope y'all are doing good. We're good, man.
We're in.
Clearly, we're doing very good and lawful gameplay right now.
I just got told that we were breaking the law or something. Oh, now we're in hostile territory. It's like, oh, okay.
Alright, what's the code? Oh, I'll get it. So when you get in here, you have to access this computer. And our code is 8999. It's on the safe over there on the right-hand wall.
Yeah. 8999. 99. But you want to grab that the key that's in there?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, anybody else other than me, grab it.
Alright, Shaman got it.
Copy.
Toes!
Oh, let me get away from the door. There we go.
And I key this?
Yeah, just put the key in your hand first.
Is that a railgun?
Most likely.
Yes.
Yeah.
All these lab techs are like, I'm just here to flip test tubes.
Yeah, just getting murked.
All right, so now that we're in this room, everybody, once you're ready, I'm going to go ahead and trigger the timer. And it's going to start sending enemies to us en masse. Here we go. Oh, wait, I got to get the passcode. 37167. Here we go. Confirm. All right, got 3 doors to watch.
I got the door we came through.
God, that death animation was slow.
Yeah, he certainly drew that out.
He's still standing. Less enemies than normal.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, right? What's our percentage on the data retrieval?
I don't know. I will check it in a second. $45.
Whoever threw that grenade, thank you for that.
That was perfect.
That guy just been absolutely flying.
Grabbing the card. Alright, we're good to exfil whenever. Oh, it's a Sterling suit. All right, we can head back down into the main lobby here.
I have the winner for the meteor.
Meteor winner?
Yes.
Wait, Meteor?
Not
Mustang?
the meteor, sir, Mustang.
Mustang winner has been selected. And who is it?
Big Nelly.
Big Nelly. Big Nelly. Just got in here with the Prime sub. You still around? Just won yourself a Mustang game package and a copy of the game.
Well,
Congratulations, congratulations. Let's hear it for Big Nelly. Hell yeah. Good for you, dude. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for subbing up. Congratulations on the win. Mrs. Tomato will be in contact with you about getting your prize. And that's not it today, folks. We've got more giveaways coming. I believe we have an Intrepid and a Fortune that should still be landing in somebody's hands today. Thank you all for being here throughout it all. Wait, is it Deer Noobs? Oh, see. Funniest way you've heard Deer Noobs pronounced. You got me. You got me with that one. Alright, back to the ship. Or, like, you know, we can clear out the whole space and see if there's anything else you guys want. Never been here before.
There's a good loot room, and there's a big cache of ammo and weapons over here for anybody that wants unnecessarily large amounts of weapons.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that was an S71 for a second.
That would be nice.
If you see any railgun ammo, then shout.
Okay.
Ah! How was that?
Did you see any railgun ammo?
No, I was just practicing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was pretty good. Got my attention.
Cool.
Does anyone need P8 ammo?
SC?
See? Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I could use some.
There are people available with some of that.
A firing range with worm targets.
That's indicative of the environment you're in.
Yep. You got one thing you need to shoot. Space Marine, thank you for the bits, dude.
Oh, I recognize this.
Ooh, is that a prism you got? It's interesting that the Volt Prism... Oh. It's interesting that the Volt Prism is the hardest Volt gun to find in the game.
P8 SC mags here.
Where?
By Shaman.
I got a Novikov Explorations here.
On the rack here, Tomato.
Ah, thank you. Hey Riddick, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for popping in and saying what's up. Oh, I got the P4 mags, I think. How is Star Citizen nowadays? Haven't played in 2 years. Much better than 2 years ago, that's for sure. It works much better now. Still got its problems for sure, though. You still definitely have to deal with classic Star Citizen problems here and there, but
Damn it, tier 3 chest.
I think it's definitely a more interesting and fun game to play now.
Work my way back to the nurse.
I think we're just about ready to head back to ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poor little Copion in a box.
Green doggo.
Just chilling in there. How funny would it be if there was a way to like gas the box? Is that not funny? Is that mean?
I don't even know how to find my way out of this place.
Oh,
it can be a
this
bit
way.
of a worry. Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I found a door.
If someone
There's the
could
nurse.
open this door for me.
Yeah, main door's right over here.
Respawn.
Going good, just chilling. Cool, cool, cool. Says the patch is open to wave 1 testers. How long does it take to change in the launcher? It should be available.
We got a ship coming in.
NPCs outside. Arrow on the premises. You can just fly in here and not get shot at?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Is that a player arrow or NPC?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely player.
Definitely player.
And he's out.
Oh, he left?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna get on the Nursa turret and shoot him.
I mean, if he hadn't shot us by now, I bet he's not interested, but them leaving also kind of explains that too.
We still have the marker for the attack, right? Because I noticed that
Correct.
channel disbanded.
I still have it. It's my ship.
Prisms are all over the Onyx site. See, I haven't found any in the Onyx location yet.
Is everybody aboard the Zeus or the Zeus, the Nursa?
Yes, we are.
Sure.
All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wait a minute, where's the target for my ship? Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, that he broke it.
I know we came in from this direction.
Should have a marker, for sure.
I
Go
should.
that far.
Toes.
We were like 1.4 kilometers away.
Toes. Toes. Toes.
I have something on the turret, but I can't tell what it is. If you go in the direction I'm pointing.
Yeah, I see that too.
Toes, toes, toes. Thank you very much.
I hate those stupid little plants. I should just be able to run right over those.
Unbreakable cacti.
Cuban just dropped 5 more for the chair stream.
You rock. You know that?
Yeah, there we are. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, that arrow blew up our ship.
Ah, damn it.
That's why we didn't have the
I
marker.
knew I should have sniped them in the head when I had the chance.
Yeah, that's Pyro for you.
Yeah.
That's why I bring the railgun.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
There is no way to drive to pull a ship here, is there?
Nah, we'll wait for Tomato to come back and see what he wants to do.
Circumnavigate the entire planet in one vehicle.
What a shithead. Oh, well, that wasn't on stream.
It's typical.
It's pretty cool with the planet and all the little moons above us, though.
Yeah. It was really annoying that they took the rings away from, I think it was Pyro 4. Had the rings around it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. I think it was Pyro 4. Tomato knows. When we first got the Pyro, it had rings around it, but there's something wrong with the way that the graphics played out, or it created a problem. They didn't render in or something, or they created a lot of problems, so they turned it off. It's really a shame. It was very cool.
Yeah. It would make sense that it had rings since it was kind of knocked into orbit here.
Yeah, right.
Do we want to try calling for an extract from Global, or do we have anyone to call?
I was just gonna wait for Tomato to get back to see what he.
Yeah, I heard the Aero Flyer was a shithead.
Yeah,
Yep, it's Pyro.
You called it.
No, you can reserve that kind of talk for people like that. It's so toxic, man. But I mean, that's Pyro. Whatever.
So how'd you like to play this now, Tomato?
Hmm?
You want us all to
go back to
space?
menu?
No, not back.
I guess we all just quit out and see if we get back in at the space station.
Yeah,
Well-
should put us back at Gaslight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye,
Hi.
Medical Ursa. It's been fun.
I'm my little nurse set.
Wait, did anybody bring repair tool? We can repair tool.
Cuban freaking dropping 5 more subs while I was gone. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you with the support, man. You've absolutely blown this whole place away today.
Fixing your ship.
Much love to you, friend. 165, I believe.
Well, at least we didn't have anything on it.
Hell yeah, bro.
I can't believe you got to the button.
You know what? That is only soft.
Sup, Slade J? Chair stream always inspires you. Fola, dude, good to see you in chat. How you been?
Sorry.
Does PTU still carry over to live? No, it does not. And actually, it sounds like I have some information
Wait, I've got fuses. Can we just replace the fuse?
to cover.
Is it just the fuse? So cool. Just check the fuse in it.
Sorry?
Oh, there it is. There's that.
Whoa, wait, what? Fola, you did 20 memberships? Holy shit.
I do.
My man. Gotta give it up for Fola, folks. Fola is such a
So satisfying to knock him out of the sky.
such a big part of this channel over here. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Good to see you in chat, buddy.
Yep, same.
Alright, looks like I spawned in at Gaslight. It's funny because I just released a video about the medical testing going on, and then they dropped apparently a new document about medical stuff.
Oh, have they really?
Yeah. A design brief, and see, now this is what we were, yeah, this is good. This is what I was like, we need to be getting this to understand fully what they have in mind for medical. Okay, so they did
You
a...
gonna do a read for?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a read of this right now.
That's right. Yeah.
And then I can... Oh, rescue beckons. And then I will join it back in with you guys if you're still playing.
Did you just say rescue beckons?
Yeah, they typed it as beckons instead of beacons.
AAK is going to be drooling.
Rescue bacon.
Dude, this is a big
Is that how
jump.
big those canisters are? That's crazy.
That's a huge amount of... That's a big page. Every time I look up, you're still scrolling through it.
Yeah. In that case, what are you guys up to in game? What are you gonna keep playing?
Oh yeah, I'll keep playing, but I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you read that.
Yeah,
Alright.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back in Gaslight also.
Alrighty
I'm also
then.
halfway through. I'm halfway through installing the PTU. So unless you wanted to install the PTU while you were reading that.
Yeah, I should probably do that. My stream is the soundtrack for unpacking your new place. Well, congratulations to you guys getting to a new place. Moving ain't easy, but it's certainly exciting. I hope you've been having a good time with it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna package this. These are two big documents. Probably gonna have to do one as a video and then the other as a video. Design brief on medical gameplay.
No, right here.
Honestly,
Oh, jeez.
I think the most interesting part is probably going to be... Yeah, dude, they're already giving specific numbers on stuff.
Is that the medical beacon that they gave us a while
Yeah.
ago? You know, the one that you can... Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
I wondered when that was going to come into the game.
I was really hoping those were going to be back in when the Apollo was released.
Yeah. What? How
Yeah,
I
those
want it to
canisters
work
are
is
big.
that when
The
you
ones
wear it,
that
if
slide
you
in
have
the
it
bed
on
bed.
you and it... Yeah. How I'd like those to work is if you're wearing it or it's on you, it detects when you go down and it activates. You know, like that sort of thing, like an EPIRB would.
Yeah, okay, so it's meant to be you read through the medical design brief and then you click into this and see what's coming up in the future. All right. This should be fun.
Deep dive. Yeah.
I'm out of sync? What, camera-wise? Camera. Yeah, I'll drop the link for you guys in the chat. Wonder if they're going to release the F7X someday? Probably. They love their Hornets. It's easy to find on their website, but I'd put the link in chat for you. Benefit Man, welcome. Welcome to the club, mate. All right, I'm going to mute myself here, and I'll drop back in game. Or PTU if you guys want to jump on that.
I'll stay in chat, so just...
Thanks for joining for this session, though, guys.
It's a pleasure.
Anytime.
All right, let's see if this ruins my stream. If I can't download this without tanking the whole stream, then I'll probably need to hold off on the PTU update.
Three minutes on my tag.
Activate.
Seem to be doing okay. All right, in that case, guys, I'm going to go get a quick drink. And then we are going to look into what medical is becoming now. I'm really glad that they've got a full update for us on this. Something a little easier to listen to while we do this. All right, be back in like 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll get into the info. Woo, God. I am, when I step away to go do something else in the house and then come back in here, I realize just how freaking hot it is. Oh my gosh. This room gets so warm with the two PCs. Okay. So, I might be a little laggy here. Sorry about that. I think everything, computers, camera, everything considered is running pretty hot. We are 8 hours into the Streamathon. Got 3 hours left currently on the clock. We'll see how far we go, though. I just put out a video about medical gameplay. Thinking to myself, oh, cool. This is getting tested in the PTU. I'm sure that's going to be sticking around for a while, and I should put out a video covering what we know now, and we can update it later. But no! They literally put out a post right after I put out the video, so that video is useless. I would honestly take it down if I wasn't going to just make YouTube act weird about the channel itself. This is the real deal. This is going to tell us everything that we need to know about medical gameplay at this moment right now, and it will also give us some insight into where it's going to be going after this. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. We haven't gotten a good post on any sort of game loop sort of segment of gameplay in a long time. In fact, these design briefs, if you go back and search for the rest of them in Star Citizen's history, most of them are more than 8 years old at this point. So this is a pretty big piece of information they're dropping for us. I'm going to try and cover both of these in this video. So this is a deep dive into medical gameplay. I may try and put out something that's a little faster that does like
Thank you very much.
more of a summary of it all. I'm not really sure how I'm going to cover this, to be honest. This is coming to us in the middle of a streamathon, but we will go through everything that matters in it right now. I might skim, I might not. I don't want it to get too long. Actually, you know, I think I'm going to cut this into 2 different parts because this is going to get very long if we try to do all of it at once. Hey, what's up, Lycos? Good to see you in the chat, my dude. Medical brief just dropped? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're about to get deep into this. Nose deep. Knees deep. It's gonna feel good. Been enjoying the No Man's Sky videos recently. Happy to catch a stream now too. Thanks for coming by the stream. Appreciate it. It's always fun to chat with people. That's why we like to be in this stream. A little more rambunctious than our videos, but I still think they're pretty cool. And thanks for watching the videos. I'm glad you've been liking them. I love No Man's Sky. It's never been one that's gripped me for a long time at a time, but I always end up coming back to it because they're always making some pretty good improvements. I mean, that's part of why I come back to Star Citizen. And they've just been, I think, really hitting it off the last few years. I hope they keep going. All right. Medical gameplay. This is how it is right now. Let's start from the beginning. Star Citizen's persistent universe bolsters a comprehensive, ever-evolving medical system, designed for both self-application and administration to others. From minor injuries to complete incapacitation, with multiple levels of treatments and utilizing a variety of vehicles, clinics, and hospitals, medical gameplay combines aspects of survival mechanics and altruistic service to others to provide a continuingly developed experience that touches everyone. The idea that you're both healing yourself and others is not uncommon in games, but the level of interactivity that comes with it can definitely change between titles, and I think they're going... I hope they continue to try and go to fairly extraordinary depths with this in Star Citizen. Whoa. Did something happen on the... Did I lose a stream or something? Were that many people here for gameplay? Wowzers. That's yeah, usually, wow. Usually our viewership drops when I switch from info to gameplay, but this time it was the other way around. I'm proud of y'all. All right. All of this is being released to coincide with the Alpha 4.3.1 PTU. First up, injuries. We know injuries pretty well. They're inflicted when you receive sustained repeated damage. They can be received on your legs, arms, torso, or head, and are shown to you either via heads-up display or on your helmet. You can also see them in the movie glass. You got tier 3 level injuries. On your arms, this makes your weapon harder to aim, damage done by melee attacks is impaired, and cumulative reduction in health pool with other injuries. On your legs, movement speed will be diminished, cumulative reduction in health pool with other injuries. On your torso, reduction in overall stamina and regeneration, audible wheezing, which is terrible. I think I might have that here. This sound, it's awful. Blurring of vision on the head, muffling of audio, reduction in impact, effect, resistance, delay in stun recovery. These are all minor injuries and they can be treated on site or by any medical bed and do not require stabilization. Next up, you're stepping into your tier 2 moderate injuries. Incurred all the same penalties and effects of minor ones with expanded and more pronounced effects and a few new additions. On your arms, increased severity of existing impairments, limiting your ability to throw items. On your legs, increase your severity of existing impairments and causing the hurt locomotion effect. Torso, increasing the severity of existing impairments and coughing up blood. And on the head, you just hurting more. You just got a headache, hard headache. Moderate injuries can have their symptoms stabilized by on-site treatment or medical bed of any size, but require tier 2 units or better to heal. Walgrit, dude, good to see you in chat. Toes. A lovely... Oh, shoot, you dropped 10 subs. Wait, I missed that. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Much appreciation, Walgrit. Keeping the Streamathon going. It's a good song. Mr. Walgrit. Got the tenor. Thank you, man. Are you coming? You're coming to the garden gathering, right? You're on there? You're on there. I know you're on there. Hell yeah, dude. Still here, planning to stay as long as you can. Thank you, Yui. Happy to have you with us throughout it. Good to see your name in chat. All right, and then we got tier 1 subs. Severe injuries, escalating the effects of moderate injuries even further with some additional complications on your arms, that being adding the hurt locomotion effect involving limping with audible grunts of pain. Why do you limp? I never understand this. Why do we limp when we get the arm injury? I don't want to do that. I get kind of being in so much pain that it affects the way that you're walking to hold it better, but I don't know. That always is weird to me when that happens. 10 subs for the chair stream. Oh, so it was for you. Huh. Freaking little piece of shit, this chair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have almost all the NA folks that went last year coming. Nice. On your legs, when you get a tier 1 injury, you're looking at forcing you into the prone state with no ability to stand or crouch. This is pretty crazy, guys. Like this, the injury system right now, I think, is still so underutilized and unsolidified. And it's not really physicalized for players. Players don't get the chance to see it that often until it happens. And when it happens, usually you're you're like in some kind of danger, so you might not notice. I think there's a lot of misunderstanding around injuries and not really taking them as seriously as they can get. This thing can literally make it so you can't walk. Like, it looks weird because it puts you in the prone animation, but the thought is there. You can get to the point where you are paralyzed in this game, basically, besides dragging yourself across the ground. That can make a huge difference. That's why I think as we get a longer and longer time to kill, this kind of stuff's going to matter more. Medic's going to matter more, you know? I'm interested in it. I'm excited for it. On the torso side of things, adding the hurt locomotion effect involves limping with audible grunts of pain on tier 1 injuries, and on the head, adding the hurt locomotion effect involving limping with audible grunts of pain. So basically, tier 1 injuries just make you limp. You heard anything, your head's down. Sorry, stubbed my toe, I got a headache. Or foot ache. Toe ache? My toes. Stubbed my head, I got a toe ache. Alright. On-site treatments. While many of the injuries you sustain throughout your exploits in the verse may require more robust attention and care, there are still a number of ways you can extend your time in the field. Whether off on your own or in service to another citizen, prepared adventurers and good medics alike keep an array of tools close at hand. This is where we need to be getting into... Whoop. What just happened? Did I just lose the stream? Are we good? Okay, we're good. God, I'm sorry. I have a lot of PTSD for streaming, I guess. So, sorry. As I was saying, this is where I think medics can really get ahead. If they can give us good... Why do I keep getting unmuted on Discord? I'm just going to leave the room. Unbelievable, man. If they can give us armor, undersuits, clothing, all this kind of stuff that equips extras of these things in particular. So, like, if you wear this thing, it has tons of medical pen slots on it, but you can't put anything else there. Nobody's going to want to wear that unless they're an actual medic. And that's where we can get more specialized medic gear. So they talk about tools of the trade here. We got medical pens, you know them, simple and effective. Pens deliver the specific medicine you need quickly and easily. Multi-tool, dedicated attachments, can be used to deliver hemazole treatment. Cure Life medical tool for dedicated medical personnel, can diagnose and administrate most medical drugs. Then you jump into what the heck do you do to handle injuries? That's drugs and stabilization, all given by the tools of the trade. Stabilization, temporary way to manage the effects of injuries. I'm not gonna get this. We know most of this stuff. Let me just summarize the rest of this. Face cam's a little bit delayed. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think it's just hot or something. I don't know. I literally, this camera was so expensive and it just does not do the job, and it sucks. You got all your different drugs, basically. Your drugs affect your drug level in your blood. Your drug level in your blood can make you overdosed and can make things even harder for you to do if you're not careful. And you've got all your different med pens, which carry all the different drugs if you don't have a medical tool. Next up, we got incapacitation and rescue beacons. This is a little bit different, so we'll go through it. Despite your best efforts, there will come a time when you've sustained significant damage and your health has hit 0. You'll fall to the ground, unable to move or function. Congratulations, you've been incapacitated.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
The good news is that all hope is not lost. If you have friends or allies nearby, they can administer a dose of Hemazole to get you back on your feet. But if you're alone with no help in sight, you can create a rescue beacon by holding the M key and call someone to your attention. Triggering a rescue beacon will create a beacon mission and send out a notification to the HUDs of any nearby players. The payout for rescue will automatically be set to 15,000 AUEC reward, which will be paid out upon the rescue revival of the incapacitated player. That's too low. They need to make it more at this point. Like, we get 50,000 credits just for making an account with a referral. 15,000 for doing a rescue beacon is way too small. Others accepting these missions can apply on-site treatments, bring you to a nearby ship-based medical bed, or transport you to the emergency medical drop-off areas located in all hangars attached to a medical facility. Are those actually going to work now, though? Get the help you need before the incapacitation timer runs out, or you'll regenerate wherever your next clone is imprinted. Why do they use the word clone? Bro, sometimes I just don't get CIG with this kind of stuff. They really don't want us to think of this as cloning. They were very clear about that. They were like, this is not cloning. They said it. But now they call them clones. Make it make sense. Let's stay consistent. Alright, medical beds. We know medical beds pretty well. They come in 3 tiers, 1, 2, and 3. 3 tiers will regenerate you if you're within 50,000 meters. Tier 2 will regenerate you within 8 million meters. Tier 1 will regenerate you within 150 million meters. I wonder if that means no regen works across jump points. That'd be interesting to know. And then Med Gel. This is the new stuff. This is where we start to get into what's new in Star Citizen's medical. In fact, I think we should just edit out most of the stuff we just went over and just stick to like mainly the basics and then the new stuff. But we'll get around to that. Med Gel is the substance at the core of a medical game I just start over. It's these birds, damn it. Change the song. Medgel is the substance at the core of medical gameplay that fuels nearly everything from the limited healing capabilities of the medical tool, multi-tool, to the medical beds that bring back people to life. I guess the long amount of streaming is starting to catch up to me. It is recommended to keep smaller ones on your person and larger supplies in the storage of your medical bed equipped vehicle at all times. For the multi-tool and Cure Life medical tool, reloading works in much the same way any other handheld weapon would, so they are universalizing it all. Everybody is using the same gel. They're calling it Med Gel. I think Med Goop is better, but Med Gel kind of rolls off the tongue, whatever. For medical beds, inserting a full-size canister via port will reload the device. Within some vehicles, ports are found on walls nearby the medical bed, rather than on the unit itself. Med Gel canisters are consumed completely by the unit, and do not have to be removed before reloading. Wow. Does that mean our body is partially used? No, just recycled, I guess. Each tier of medical bed has different Med Gel capacity. Tier 3 beds can hold 100 CSCU of Med Gel. Tier 2 med beds can hold 200 CSCU of Med Gel, and Tier 1 med beds can hold 400 CSCU of Med Gel. As noted above, additional quantities of Med Gel can be stored in traditional cargo and storage locations aboard ships and vehicles. What is the C? C. Roman numeral for, so is this like mini units? What is one step above micro? Centi. Duh. Why didn't I think of Senti? Oh my god. You can tell I'm not fully into the metric system. That's embarrassing. Senti units. Okay, so Senti SCU is 400 on tier 1, 200 on tier 2, 100 on tier 3. How much does it cost? Each medical bed can restore health and address bleeding without cost, but consumes med gel to heal injuries. The cost of recovering health and healing injuries. So, okay, so like your med bed may not always be able to even do injuries. Sometimes it's just a healing bed. The cost of recovering health and healing injuries is a flat 50 CSCU, regardless of how much health is needed or how severe the injuries are. There is no cost of temporarily stabilizing injuries above what a medical bed can heal. Okay. So then what we were getting in the Evocati was already higher. They added at 100. So 50 CSCU to heal a bed or heal injuries on any bed. That means you can heal 8 injuries from a tier 1 bed, 4 injuries on a tier 2 bed, and 2 injuries on a tier 3 bed. Now, looking at the regeneration cost down here, getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, you also have 100 Medgel CSCU. We'll just say Medgel units, whatever. It's just going to be done in that unit every time. So 100 Medgel units per respawn. So tier 3 bed, you would need a reload if you used a respawn. Tier 2 bed, you'd be able to reload or do a respawn and 2 injuries healed. Tier 1 bed, 4 respawns. Does healing heal your injuries though? Regeneration is a medical process which enables the total restoration your being after death via your DNA imprint recorded at the location you've set. So then does that mean by default your chosen regeneration location is a hospital within the primary residence location you set when you first entered the verse, but as you travel the spaceways you may want to transfer your imprint to a new location. This can be at another hospital, clinic, or ship and vehicle that contains a medical bed and has sufficient medgel supply. There are 3 reasons your imprinted medical bed may fail to meet the conditions for successful regeneration, causing you to regenerate back at your designated home location. The medical bed has been destroyed. The medical bed's supply of medgel has been exhausted, and the medical bed is outside of its effective range. So, it sounds like it's going to heal all of your injuries if you respawn. In which case, generally with a tier 3 bed, the best option, if you have bad injuries, might just be to die. I guess it's only going to heal your minor wounds. I mean, this is considering if you're going to heal or die. Not necessarily if you're going to go back and like respawn at a hospital for free. If you would heal or die, you could use half of your healing power and then not be able to respawn at all, or you could just use all of your healing power, but get all of your injuries. No, never mind. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't matter if you got your injuries healed because it's just your minor injuries. So yeah, it would still make more sense to just heal yourself in a tier 3 bed. All right, different ships that they've got here are the Apollo, the Terrapin, the Cutlass Red, the Pisces C8R, and the Ursa Medivac. Obviously, the Apollo is the best choice, and we'll be seeing this soon in game. Besides the ships, we've got clinics and hospitals that we can respawn at. In these locations, you don't have to depend on medgel for operation. This is all free. So this is pay for convenience or play how they have set. And that's like you can still move your respawn to another hospital, so you don't even have to be locked to your home. That is medical gameplay as it is right now. Not even really a deep dive. That's just basically going over the stuff. That's really just a read of this document with some skimming and some bad speculation on my part. Sorry, it's been a long stream. Now, we're going to talk about the future of medical. And that's arguably the most interesting part of this whole thing. Are we okay on... Sorry, I'm getting connecting to chat on Twitch. Is the stream okay? Is it still live? Why can't I see? I cannot see chat. That's weird. There we go. I got it back. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you. You guys, you're good. I see you. I see you out there. Even with 4 injuries, you can heal 2, then refuel and heal the other 2, or just go and die. Dying wall to keep your equipment anymore, but it doesn't matter if you're right there next to your bed, right? I think I'm not the most clear-headed right now, but I do think that the way they've set this up makes sense, so you don't need to die to outdo. I don't know. I gotta think about this with like a fresh mind. It seems pretty sane and logical. It seems like a way that they've gotten around making tier 3 beds start allowing for respawns. And maybe that was always part of the plan. I can't remember, to be honest. I could go back to that, but I can't remember. They used to say that only tier 1 beds would have it. I don't remember what it was like 5 or 6 years ago. But this does seem to be a system that works based off of the resource part of it. And the resources is really, that's the most important part. Because that's what makes it harder to do in certain areas. It's too easy to get injured. I thought it was too hard to get injured before. But I died 1,000 times. Yeah, that was a stupid commercial. It was stupid when it came out. It's stupid now. Healing injuries is too expensive, you think? Might not be worth healing minor injuries. But again, this does emphasize having people who are around specifically to do the healing, you know? The more expensive they make healing, the more special it is to be able to heal. It's just a matter of like, you can't make it so special that it feels like everyone else is being driven out of it as a casual player. Who among us hasn't died 1,000 times? Hey man, I'm at 297 deaths down there, alright? I couldn't even try to match that guy in that commercial. Crazy man. It'll likely be RSI, the in-game company, trying to sell their Ursa. Well, they failed to remember the way that life works for the rest of people in their ad. So I think it was a pretty bad ad. No way for a medic to recoup the costs? A medic's just got to get paid more, but yeah, I think with the medical beacons being that expensive, or with the medical beacons paying out that little, the healing ends up being too expensive, that's for sure. They got to pay out more for medical beacon rescues. I'm surprised that they're trying to give you 15,000 credits for that. All right. The future of medical in Star Citizen. This is what's coming after this 4.3.1 update. 4.3.1 is basically introducing a new part of medical. At one point, we got med pens introduced. At another point, we got medical beds introduced. At some other point, we got beacons introduced where we can call for help. And then we got the different ships introduced. Now we are getting med gel introduced. So this is just setting us up for the medical system. Now, we're going to take a look at where it's going to go from here. Again, we're 8 hours into a pretty long stream, guys. I'm probably going to miss some stuff and get some stuff wrong here. We'll come back to it for sure on the live stream next week to wrap things up. What they have to say, though, is medical gameplay, like other systems within the Star Citizen universe, such as mining and salvage, is not a standalone endeavor, within the overall development of the project. It is inexorably and essentially linked with several other systems like the actor status system, scanning, FPS traversal, beacons, and more. Because of this, forward development is often dependent on outstanding work to related systems first, and it can often seem like this vital and important aspect of our intended Star Citizen experience has taken a backseat to other flashier systems. That is speaking directly to some players here. But yeah, I think, you know, people would probably think that less if maybe there were just more things like this. Like, people would definitely not have these things in their minds if there were updated documents being dropped that were like, here's the gameplay that you want to know about, accept it or hate it, but like, this is it. They really need to do something like that for exploration. And I know they don't have enough figured out for exploration to do that, but like the 3.15 version of health that we got, they gave us a document for that. We went over it in the earlier video I put out. Give us that, but for like scanning and radar, so that people can understand what they're going to be scanning for. We're not discovering new star systems. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Maybe it'll happen once or twice. Maybe a couple times, but come on. Anyways, out of that rabbit hole, this unfortunate reality has compounded earlier this year with the release of server meshing, which had an adverse effect on beacons, which were not and still have not been fully updated and converted to the multi-star system reality of 600 players we have today. While Alpha 4.3.1 brings several new aspects to medical beds and restores some of the recently lost rescue beacon functionality, we wanted to take this opportunity to explore the intended future for regeneration beyond Alpha 4.3.1. This is exactly what I was thinking they should do when they dropped the Apollo. This is not the comprehensive death of a spaceman we're still driving towards, but a brief exploration of some of the changes and additions we'll encounter along the way, all currently in development. It is also worth noting that similar to every other design brief we've done, the information within accurately reflects our current development intentions at the time of publishing, but we always reserve the right to listen, adapt, improve, or change features and designs in response to feedback, playtesting, design revisions, or other considerations to improve balance or the quality of the game overall. Let's begin. Life, death, and life again beyond 4.3.1. While much of Yo, Mrs. Tomato just brought me some fried potatoes and sriracha. And lemonade? Nice. Yeah, thank you. Damn. We had a great streamathon. While much of medical gameplay is rightly aimed at preventing death, we must still do everything we can to prepare for the worst, while giving you meaningful and strategic options for getting back into the verse after death as possible. As fast as possible? To that end, the following additional changes to medical beds are currently in development. First, adding the ability to imprint on multiple medical beds at once. Okay, we were literally talking about that earlier today, saying the idea of searching for your own respawn didn't make a lot of sense with the system that they have. Now it sounds like they're about to change it. Second change, adding the ability to choose which imprinted medical bed you wish to regenerate at. They're literally changing the whole system. Oh my god, so now you will have multiple respawn locations in the game. That may also be why they're referring to these as clones. They're now just like, meh, they're clones. Forget all the lore we released back then. Adding new conditions which may limit regeneration, such as cooldown timers or regeneration limits, before re-registration of an imprint is required. Okay. So here's a little flowchart they gave us on healing versus regeneration. First, player is injured, goes to medbed. Does medbed have conditions? If no, heal the player. Does medbed have conditions? Yes. Player and or medbed must meet conditions? Yes. Heal the player. If not, do not heal the player. Wow. Okay, look at that. Regeneration. Player incapacitated or dead. Is shown regeneration UI and prompted to pick a location. Move on. Is regeneration location valid based on conditions? Give them a yes, then they transition to the loading screen and regenerate. Loading screen? What loading screen? CIJ, there's no loading screens in Star Citizen. Sorry. If the regeneration location is not valid, they can not regenerate and they have to pick a new location. Okay, these could have been an email. This flowchart. Multiple imprints at once. Explain it. The first key to this will be to allow you to have multiple imprints at different locations simultaneously, allowing you a tactical choice upon re-incapacitation if no help is available of choosing where you'll regenerate next. These choices will fall into one of 4 categories: either a landing zone, a ship or vehicle, a home base, or a temporary place. A bed which does not fall under any of these categories, for example, a POI like Stormbreaker. Okay. This is... Wow. Check that out, man. This is such a big change for this game, dude. They are really, it's interesting. I'm gonna have to really think about this. Just the gamifying of this is obviously something that was going to happen. But I guess I did just genuinely think that they were going to still try to like keep the hardcore stuff. I mean, you can see that they're still trying to keep a lot of risk and reward and stuff like that in this, with loading this stuff with resources. There will be other things that have to do with regeneration. But it's definitely like finding a much more casual way to do what they've talked about doing. This doesn't bother me too much because I think, well, first I want to see how this works in the game, how this works, you know, just going about our days. But I also want to see what comes up with the resources and complicating it, and obviously get through this whole document before we start. Nobby, thanks for hopping in. Watched the No Man's Sky video, thought voice was AI, very professional sounding. Thank you. Can I put that quote on like the side of my car? It's an ad. A little testimonial at the end of videos. Thanks for dropping by and watching the stream for a little. Alright, next part is the medbed conditions. In Alpha 4.3.1, the medgel requirement was added to medical beds, providing another condition that needed to be met for successful healing and regeneration. Being stocked, baby. In the future, there may be other conditions you encounter that affect or limit your ability to use a specific medical bed, either owned by another player or found in the wild. These are not global conditions applied to all medical beds, but specific states enabled by deliberate content or player action. That's interesting. What if there was a gun that killed you so hard you couldn't respawn? Alright, sorry. Wanted to take a bite. Okay, let's see. So, they already have these conditions here. Manual med gel. That's what we already know of. Auto med gel. This is basically a med bed in a hospital. Temporary imprint. Your imprint lasts X amount of time. After imprinting, a cooldown of Y time starts before you can imprint there again. Oh, I see. Okay, that means temporary for the bed. Regeneration timer. You may only regenerate at this location once every X time frame. Timer is individual to each person. Delete imprint. You may remove the imprint of anyone from a bed. Enabled by event. The bed is only made functional by an event occurring or you performing a specific action. Disabled by event. Basically the same thing. Imprint is not lost. You just cannot heal or respawn. Disabled by distortion. The medical bed has been disabled by distortion damage. Imprint is not lost, you just cannot heal or respawn. Disabled by soft death. The medical bed has been disabled by vehicle soft death state. Same thing. Invalidated by distance, we know that. System UEC fees. The location of this bed has set a UEC fee for healing or regeneration. Player defined UEC fees. This would be how you can make money as a respawn point. Permission editable. The owner of this bed has set the permissions of who is able to use it must be placed in an area owned by a player to function. That's more insight into the permission system that we don't really hear much about, but we know is coming to ships. There's a lot of things being confirmed here. I think even just having this list shows that they are doing a lot more on the design side of this stuff up front than just dropping these features in and figuring them out over time. Like, there's no saying if this list will stay the same or if more stuff might not be added to it at some point, but they're definitely, it feels more put together, more thought out. If a medical bed is within your ship, vehicle, or base, then you may set permissions limiting who can use it or heal and independently imprint. You could do only you, everyone, friends, party members, or orgs. Permission systems, baby. Changes to the regeneration interface. To account for these changes, including the ability to imprint and regenerate at multiple locations, and apply a variety of status conditions to a medical bed, a new interface is currently in development. This is a mock-up, previs kind of thing of it. They've got little messages here you can get: invalid location, regeneration options, incapacitated info, deploy beacon, or minimize, giving you a better view of your surroundings if revival by companion isn't anticipated and regeneration is unneeded. Because, oh, maybe they're not going to have us have a third-party camera, third-person camera this whole time. Rescue beacons. Since the launch of Alpha 4.0, the rescue beacon system has suffered from several legacy design elements that are waiting to be updated. Here are the three. With the increased player capacity of 600 people, the existing notification system became unmanageable and needs to be refactored. With the addition of multiple star systems, the marker system needs to be updated to provide intermediate destinations. So yeah, they would just push you to the jump point. With both factors, a better way of finding and sorting them is needed. Additionally, we need several UI improvements, including a way for first responders to see the last several medical beacons a player has sent to better judge the likelihood of an ambush. Get it? That's a good one. While we can provide no dates or estimates for when these fixes and additions will arrive, we wanted to acknowledge that we're aware of the issues and reiterate our intention to address these issues on our road to 1.0. Nah, man, rescue beacon should be in 431. Just so underestimated how much stuff was going to break with server meshing, I guess. Of the many aspects that excite us about this universe, we continue to build each and every release, medical gameplay, and specifically the role of first responders in the verse is something... Okay, I don't get that sentence. Is something that inspires many of us to continue bringing these facets to life. Whereas mining, salvage, transport, racing, combat, and more all provide personal dividends and credits, loot, and bragging rights, the acts of those who dedicate their time specifically, intentionally, and frequently towards helping others has a nobility and positive effect on everyone we want to better support going forward. This begins with the medical bed evolutions listed above and continues through restoring and improving the rescue beacon system in the future. But there's even more we can do on our journey towards Death of a Spaceman and Star Citizen 1.0. It'll take time, and we'll share more details as those releases approach, but in the meantime we wanted to say that we see you. These people who fight not for riches and individual prosperity, but to help your fellow citizen day in and day out and make the persistent universe a better place to live in. AAK, they see you! Honestly, that's all great, but man, the fact that it's not really certain that medical beacons will be fixed for this update is really, that's a big bummer, man. Like it doesn't sound like there's any medical missions really planned either. So all of this is just like what happens when you're out with your group of friends rather than being a really integral part of the game that acts as a game loop. I don't know, it's an interesting update. I'd say the biggest part of this is the multiple imprints change. Seeing how this works out in practice will be interesting. They'll need to balance the prices of things. I think, you know, it's a good point. The price of healing is very expensive compared to the price of respawn. Especially when medical beacons are going to pay out, what, 15,000 credits? If somebody... How much is that? 15,000 credits. So that means if you're running, what, like 6? If you're running six rescue missions... Well, yeah, you have to run 6 rescue missions just to break even. If you run 2 rescue missions, You get 30,000 credits. No, that's right. Yeah, you get 30,000 credits for 2 rescue missions, but you use 100,000 credits on one of these medical gel canisters. That's if you're in tier 3 beds. So it doesn't really make the tier 3 beds the healing monsters that they should be. Like, tier 3 beds should be more used for healing than tier 1 beds, but technically you're going to want tier 1 beds for healing because then you can heal more people for one medical gel bag. I think they need to figure out that balance a little bit better, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, being a medic in the current game is still not going to be viable with that kind of pay structure. We'll have to see just how many imprints you can make, how far away they can be. I guess that's limited by the beds that are used to make them. Good amount of information. I was hoping we might get a little bit more. They still don't want to talk too much about Death of a Spaceman, but I think it's clear that they're making it all very gamey and in a way that can be approached reasonably. And we'll see where it goes from here. All right, now I'm gonna eat my fries. Damn. Revive versus heal. Whoa. And we can hop in PTU. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? You think the, you like the medical changes? You like where it's going? You like multiple imprints? I think the mission payout's got to be higher. You don't use the beds for beacons, though. You use the med gun or gun, med pen or gun. But what if you have higher than tier 3 injuries? Because the med pen and gun, they just stabilize. They don't actually heal your injuries. You have to go to a bed for the injuries. I also like that they're talking about letting you see beacon history so you can understand if somebody actually uses them. Ultimately, though, they're just bouncing around the actual reality of this situation, and that is that we need reputation. All right, let me hop back in here. Yo.
Yo.
You still you in PTU?
Just loading into it now.
Loading it now.
It is just nice to get at least like a design document of some sort instead of just some patch notes.
What did you just do to the stream?
What?
No, it's just on some platforms, because I'm watching it on 3 different platforms at the same time, it drops out on one of them. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think I lost a ton of viewers from that earlier.
Yeah, yeah. You
I don't know.
You went away before it dropped out.
It seems to just drop for some reason.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, see, Walgrett's the same. He got booted from stream, but I wonder what he's watching on. Because I'm watching it on Android TV, and that's what it drops out on. But on PC and on iPhone app, it's fine.
Right when the client launched. That's so weird because I'm not even streaming from the same PC I'm playing on. I think I loaded in at Checkmate Station.
Okay, I will do the same. All written on iOS. Yes, I'm on iOS, iPhone, and it's been stable. Oh no, it did drop out. Yeah, it's the same. So iOS and Android, so mobile apps are dropping out.
That's weird. Sounds like mobile apps are dropping the stream. That the stream is dropping on mobile apps?
Yeah.
No. Grim was having these issues on his stream as well. That's weird. You dropped out on PC? Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I saw the stream earlier drop by like 70 people. So I was guessing that something happened. I'm not sure why that would. Excuse me, y'all. Where are we?
You said checkmate, right?
That's what I'm trying to confirm. Pretty sure it was checkmate. Kind of funny that there's nowhere to. Yeah, checkmate. Guess now I have to wear upside down glasses.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna let's do this for 5 minutes.
5 minutes of upside down.
Because this is bizarre.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh boy. Oh, this is messed up. I can't read chat. I can't even. How am I supposed to do this? Oh.
What?
Oh God.
That looks like it would give me an instant migraine.
This can't be possible for very long.
No, just 5 minutes.
Alright, where was I going? Oh!
I have loaded into checkmate. Backing back at the menu so I can join on you.
Alright. I can't read any of this. We need to take one of your ships with a medical thing on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I am.
I guess I'm just attack again.
Toes.
My friend's is not working.
Toes. Oh yeah, we need to add each other again.
Yeah, I just need to back up again.
I'm not going to be able to do anything like that. This is not too hard to figure out how to turn. I just have to go the opposite of whatever my brain says. Oh, that was wrong. No, the direction's still the same, actually. I'm just stupid.
So what, down? Is it down as up and up as down, or what?
Yeah, I'm seeing everything upside down.
Okay.
I think I can see somebody in chat said jaw.
Lol? That's a LOL?
Oh, yeah. Lol? That makes a lot more sense than Joel.
Not that it's going to be easy for you to accept it, but I got a friend invite out to you.
Oh, shit. Did that work? Wait. No, that would be canceling it. Try it again. Oh, you can't. I don't see it.
That's really hard to watch.
Here, I'll try again.
I'm ready. Thanks. Got it.
Thanks, Maverick.
There we go. Join on tomato, and we will all end up in the same spot. Oh, goodness me. Well, that looks comfortable as anything, tomato.
Aim bug are 9%. You Torg? Iamanto. Cat me. What do these words say? What does that say? Youth turn? I can't. You guys able to load in here?
Yeah, I just dropped them in my hangar. Do I have anything? I suppose I can just get dressed here, can't we?
Whoa! Shit. Ooh. Going upstairs. I think I'm going through somewhere. No!
How come I don't have all my ships?
It just went back downstairs.
You may have had to recopy your account to do all those
Haha!
Next up
Oh
is
my
cinnamon
God.
challenge. Dan, the flexible keyboard.
Cinnamon challenge sounds great. Woo! Okay. These are good times. That's what you said. Okay, I'm back. I can operate again. That's what you want for Christmas, is an audiobook read by Tomato with upside down glasses. Can the book also be upside down? Oh, we don't have like any supplies. All right, so we're gonna go and try and get a look at the NPCs, the dropships, and the medical facility stuff.
Right.
These were the best. I was squinting in that thing. I couldn't, because it just shows you like a small sliver of what you're supposed to be seeing. Hospitals will stay cost free, yeah. I'm just catching up on chat now, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
So I just called up my NERSA, and the digital medical assistant screen that's across from the jump seat. The doors underneath open up, and that's where you put the canisters.
Ah, I see. Okay. Colt, do you need any ammo for anything?
I don't even have any. I should take the elevator back up to the shops.
Waybreak, why did that update break your heart?
You gonna buy that or look at it all day?
What's messed up is none of my medical ships are showing up. Because I have a colors red and I have a tag.
God.
Yeah,
and none of them are there?
Perfect for testing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because the Cutlass is a loner because I have a Apollo pledged. And I have the tag, so it's just, dang it.
Multiple imprints and basically confirming that nothing is coming that anyone has wanted for years. I think it's still a little early for them to bring in some of the more serious things around respawning, like the insurance. This seems like a solid way to make respawning cost money without actually making it cost money. Multiple imprints is an interesting choice. Can't say I've thought of all the implications that has, but it's certainly a big change for the game. They are definitely making this game easier to play. And I wonder if that's internal or external pressure that's making that happen. Or both. It's always a mixture of both, right? You rock, you know that? Too close to 2K. C McD, thank you so much for passing that mark. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all for pushing us so far past all our goals.
Where is the ammo shop at?
Behind me. Straight across the purple shop.
Oh, guns. Duh.
So that is 71 here.
Hey, Maverick, I don't know these space stations well. Where's the medical?
If you turn around and look up, you'll see the sign. You go straight through here, and then go up the stairs.
Like what you see?
There you go.
Buy some pens while I'm here.
Yeah, I wonder if that's our medical goo.
If they had any more planned, they would have shared it. I think they definitely have more stuff planned. I mean, insurance is going to be a thing. Oh, you mean in terms of like the actual, literal act of doing medical stuff? I think you might be right there. In terms of more in-depth medical stuff, doesn't really sound like they're going to go much deeper, huh?
They could have added medical gadgets as part of that update.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they could have left the door open for a lot more stuff.
I mean, this is CIG, to be fairly honest. The door's never closed. The door's made out of, like, crepe paper that just blows open in the wind and they can do whatever.
Well, it does feel like we're kind of at the point where they need to start closing doors.
They definitely should be, yeah. I think they watched your latest video on No Man's Sky and took it personally and said, hey, we want to be accessible and easy to play.
It just immediately changed all medical
changed
gameplay.
it, right? Yeah, that's why it came up. You know, there's no reason why they published that other than the
It's
fact
literally
that
why, dude. It's always the YouTubers, man.
Yeah.
All they do is complain.
Just the
or something.
comparisons.
Or chill, or something like that.
Chris Roberts was watching it and just like, no, I want that moniker back. To be the more
You are
accessible.
playing the game. There's a big ass medical stuff post. Did you see it? We did. We went over it in the stream here. We're actually just kind of chatting about it right now. Don't think you were alone in expecting much more depth for medical gameplay, mining levels of gadgetry and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would prefer it to be in depth. Like, I mean, there should be like gadgets and subcomponents for every game loop. Medical is a game loop. We're actually going to try and test out some of the medical changes right now.
How am I the only one of us that is in uniform?
I don't have org uniform in the PTU.
Yeah, I don't keep uniform in Pyro. Ain't need anybody knowing where I'm coming from.
And I just like the way the Arden armor is because I've got multiple sets of it in my PTU account for some reason. So. Colt, were you able to pull your attack again?
So I was able to pull my Nursa, but my tack, my Cuddy Red are both missing.
All right.
Well,
do we have a ship that can just fit the Nursa?
I have a Star Lancer. I mean, I can put the Nursa in the back of that. But my tack, for some reason, is not there.
Okay, let's put it in the back of your Star Lancer.
All right.
Otherwise, I'd have to jam you all into a Drake Herald, but you know.
Just easier since he has the ground vehicle too.
Yeah, 100%.
Sucks that the tack's not working. What happened to what the RSI Arastra? That's coming eventually. That's like their new model of large mining ship.
I just got the tack a couple of days ago, so it's probably just because I'm in PTU. It hasn't.
A little bummed about it. Yes, you don't mean to be negative. You'll take a break, dude. You could be negative. It's fine. You good? It's a big release. It's a big amount of information and a big shift in game design. This is happening. This happens more and more as we get closer and closer to release, and they're changing more and more stuff to fit. I guess what they think will work best.
Like you gotta put them in your hand first. Show them please right there. Put both of them. I broke my Nursa. That's funny. Well, I didn't break it, but the doors won't close on the little machine here, and that only let me put one of the canisters in. Now I can't put the second canister in my hands.
That's brilliant.
So you already broke it?
Yeah, I already broke it. But it was cool. You gotta put the canister in your hand, and it goes right in here under the monitor.
So why does it say T1 on there?
What? Oh, it does say T1. What?
That explains why you can respawn a million times.
It also says you have 0 out of 0 med gels. Oops.
What?
Oh, it says T3 in here. Man. Oh, now it says T3. Oh, God.
What? I'm like
It just changed it.
It literally, yeah, we looked at it say T1, and then I clicked the menu, and now it says T3.
So actually, I think it broke me because I can't interact with anything now.
I'm sorry, dude. We all have a tough time in our life.
Yeah, it won't let me interact with anything. Man.
Maybe knock you out.
Yeah, I want to see if any buttons on the Starlancer work. Nope. I'm gonna have to log out, log in real quick.
If you Alt F4, it's probably faster and probably has the same effect.
Will it kick you out of my hangar?
No, because you'll still be in the game if you Alt F4. If you
Alt
log
F4.
out,
Ah, I can now not interact with anything. Oh no, I have been broken by the med gel.
Yeah, you really ram that canister home, don't you?
You get all up in there. Push it. Push it real good.
Did it break you too?
Yeah, I'm broken, dude.
Broken, dude. Because
broken inside and out.
It's not powering up or anything.
I'm broken on the inside.
I'm joining back in now.
Luckily, I got a video of that I can put on my issue council report.
Well, that's going to be a bummer if the nurse is broken. I'll just claim in another one and have a broken one in the hangar. Who cares?
Oh, it didn't even end the recording. Man, this stuff is so stupid. Oh, it didn't start recording until I even logged off. God, Jesus.
Is that your instant replace feature?
Not even. I had to press the button first. I have a replay feature, but the problem with it is it captures everything on the screen, including my camera and stuff, so it's not that useful. Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta sign in first. Security? What is that?
Alright, I can interact with the nurse again.
See if you can drive it, Colt, because I can't get it to power up. That sounds positive.
Oh yeah, I can drive it.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and drive it into the Starlancer.
That's tomato 1.6 kilometers away.
Nope. Didn't mean to say that in parting.
Boom. Issue council. Somebody just referenced Liar Liar, Jim Carrey and Liar Liar in global chat, and we just watched that movie. Always strange how that works. Why am I so far away? Oh, because I'm in my own hangar. Hell yeah, Walgrit's off work. Yeah. No work, Walgrit. Get it. Is there currently a bug where free fly-ins can't get invited or invite others to party face-to-face? Haven't heard of that one. I'd check the issue council to see if it's been reported. But I have not heard of it. Walgrit, have a good drive, dude. Stay safe.
If you can't put one in, it's probably still reading mine and tomatoes that we put in.
So it's only giving me the option to carry one. The other one on the left-hand side shows nothing, but the meaty gels
Don't carry it.
still shows 0.
Yeah, it just says 0 out of 0.
It's not filling me with a lot of confidence that we're going to be able to revive here.
Shouldn't it be 0 out of 2 at least?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it says tier 1 bed again. Just keeps forgetting.
Can I grab that with my tractor gun? Can. Mav, you dropped your gel, and it went through the floor of the nurse.
Brilliant.
Does the medical terrapin have tier 2 beds now? The design talk says it has 2 tier 2s. What?
It's right here. I tractored it over here.
I missed that. Is that a typo?
It's on the floor right there. Just don't want you to lose out on that 100 grand.
This one of the most valuable items in the game now per size.
Yeah, I would say it probably is next to probably.
The 0 has to be a graphical glitch because.
Yeah. It doesn't even make sense.
Oh, can you not pick it up?
Yeah, I got it. So
You grabbed
I
it.
just had to make space in my backpack.
You have a small backpack on?
The Arden ones, yeah, not giant. Yeah, still good at fit.
Alright. You gonna try inserting it?
I did, it fell on the floor and then went through the ship. So.
Oh. Wait, no, don't carry it. Oh, crap. I meant to open the door, but it looks like I still have interaction. Yeah. So it's now in my backpack. I can still interact with stuff, though.
Do not be a sad tomato.
I'm not a sad tomato.
There's a slot open now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I put it back in? I don't know what to do with this. It
Well,
doesn't work.
We're loaded up. Where do you want to go do?
All right, let's go hit up a ground mission. Just see if we can get some drop ships to spawn. I haven't even looked at the patch notes for this, man.
Some Badoo Turing transit.
Because I don't know what we're supposed to be testing.
Yeah, me either.
All right, testing focus. Stability, Onyx facilities part 3. Ooh.
Ooh, what? What's... That's right, because they're opening up the next section of the Onyx facilities. I forgot about that.
Yeah, drop ships and watchtowers. So I guess let's just go to like a... Let's go to a headhunter's outpost. And then drive in and fight through. And see if we can get the drop ships to spawn.
Do you want to just approach one without a mission?
Yeah. What it reads here is dropships have been re-implemented in the persistent universe in Pyro. At various outposts across Pyro, dropships will spawn where the location and population is reduced by a certain amount. These dropships will spawn, land, deploy reinforcements, and then leave. The reinforcements should exit the dropship and search the area for hostiles. They should be allied to the local population. At each location are watchtowers, each of which has a terminal at the top. If the player disables all the terminals at a location, no dropships will spawn. There are also missions that require the player to disable the watchtower terminals at a given location.
Okay. So let's go to like Arid Reach, I think, is the nearest one. Onyx. That's a headhunter's location.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming. So that location should.
Tomato will be with you shortly.
What are they, mercenary?
Oh, that's not a mercenary.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking.
Holy
Tomato
crap.
will be with you shortly.
Whoa. Y'all just raid. Wait, did two people just raid at once? Info runners, my dudes. Hey, thank you guys for the raid. Hindrosa, you as well, my man. Been a little while. How have you been, dude? Good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. Come on, guys. Give them a hand. Give them a hand. Let them come. Invite them in. They're good people. They deserve good things. Make them feel nice, you know? Make them feel nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Rated.
Thank you for coming through, guys. We are doing some 4.3.1 testing, medical stuff, drop ships, all that jazz. Thank you for popping in. We're in the middle of a streamathon. It's been 9 hours so far. Not the longest, but certainly long enough for me to no longer get words correctly. What y'all been up to? You looking at ships and things? You doing ship stuff? Hindrosa, you playing Star Citizen, man? How have you been? How's your your rating run? All right, man, no problem. Yo, did Inforunners, you guys raid on YouTube too? YouTube tells you literally nothing about that when that happens. All right, yeah. I guess we could just go to a random outpost. I don't see one of these missions here.
Yeah, just gotta check. Mercenary.
All right.
Doing Apollo talk mainly. Did you guys talk about the new medical stuff? Flying the Apollo and Odin. Dude, Odin looks so sick. Oh, Hustle, you just came here. Okay. Good to see you, my dude. How you been? Feathers07, buddy. Rager. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we got another hour and a half left on the stream, but we'll see if that gets pushed anymore. Spicy. It's so funny to see these missions get paired with these locations. They're like, this outpost is a crucial piece of CFP's infrastructure in the area, so we need to take it back. And then the name of the outpost is Abandoned Outpost.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, I'm sure that's super important to you. RIP to all medics. Is that because of the payouts? Maverick with the 169 bits. Thank you, dude. Push the button. What button?
The time button.
Hmm?
The button for the timer.
Oh. You love energy weapons. You've been doing 27 small ship escort missions for the resource drive event. Haven't had to go to the station once so far. Sounds like you're less traveled than me. I get around the system, you know? I get to see places, do things. Because I'm a cultured ballistics user. 15,000 credit missions to heal for 50k. Yeah, that's weird. Why did they do that? Why would they make the payout for beacons? It's like they didn't consider it. I don't think they considered it. I think they just forgot to update it.
Either. Yeah.
Yeah, they've just copy pasted a lot of that information from pre-existing stuff. I don't think anybody really fact checked that thing before it went live.
15,000 credits is useless in today's game.
It seems
I can buy a couple of mags.
Yeah, it hit Friday afternoon, and they're like, "Damn, we just pushed the patch out for testing. We better push some information with it." And then nobody read the document.
I mean, there's literally typos in the headlines
Yeah,
on the dog, like the
that's
headers.
Yeah, I reckon. I honestly think you'll see that get changed in the next 48 hours.
Yeah.
If not Monday.
It's a strange choice.
Well, we can always find out if we see a medical beacon pop up.
I mean, like Johnny is saying in chat, they knew it wasn't coming back, so they didn't even think to really focus on the update, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, 15,000 credits is not even enough to buy a few guns.
It's not going to pay for the fuel, the time, and the consumables that you're going to consume to revive a person based on what they're telling us. Now, if it was 150k, then people won't, you know.
Could put a down payment on some gel. Shall we take a loan out for our med gel? There's one positive thing about the typos in the posts from CIG means they didn't use AI to create the texts unless the AI they used was specifically programmed to make mistakes so that people thought it wasn't.
If the AI is using CIG's website to create the information, in which case it would pick up all the typos that they have in their stuff. It's learning, but it's learning the wrong way.
Yeah, 5 to 20% of the metagel canister makes sense. I'm surprised that they did a flat amount for injuries across the board, no matter what bed and no matter what injury. I thought they'd say like tier 1 injuries, maybe it costs less to do a heal, or maybe tier 3 injuries it costs less to heal, and tier 1 and 2s it costs less to respawn. I don't know. Like, we'll have to see how it functions, but considering at least the costs of things, it seems like it's not quite balanced to make people make certain decisions other than like not healing other people. Still not even trying to have a rating system. Yeah.
What do you think the effective range of these turrets are?
Like 2K?
I got it on 6.
All right, so the goal here is to test some dropships. Great, it's nighttime, perfect. And to get hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna get hurt.
Well, you already said you were hurt. You were broken, man.
Yeah, I had to log out, log in. I was so broken. It was sad. At least the Boyds are still here.
Boyds, the Boydies.
Apparently, we are on the ground. Well,
grounded.
Okay. Something is tipping the server. It'll be the what's that? We're stable.
All right, I'm outside whenever you guys are ready.
Downtown now.
Apparently, the entire casing for the med gel is consumed during the regeneration process, so it's a perfect system.
We want to take the vehicle, or are we going to leave that here?
Yeah, we're still pretty far out, right?
Yeah, that's like 2Ks or 1.2.
Yeah, let's take the video. I was just coming out to close the door after you back it out.
Yeah, go. Main page.
I think I'm gonna close the back ramp of the Ursa. Don't run me over. Otherwise, it'll catch on the ground when you're trying to back off the ramp.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I dropped the turret because it's chicken into the ceiling.
The turret won't catch.
Door's not closing on this thing. It's not closed.
I'm on, let's go. Yay!
I see the lights for the outpost from here.
There we are. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Yep, there it is.
Whee!
See water.
Yeah, you got water in between you and the outpost here.
A very small vitamin tree.
It's a pleasant ride.
God damn it.
You rock! You know that?
Yeah. Try it. I really hope this is one of the outposts that has the towers that have
Valentino, thank you for the super chat. Had to rewind to read through. Can we just call medgel canisters back to tanks? If only. I'm sure CIG would want to. They love their Star Wars references. Go, go, go! To be honest, I don't see any of the radio towers. Oh, yep, there is one up on the hill.
Do we need to piss them off first?
Yeah, we gotta kill enough of them. Light them up.
Have you seen any yet?
No. Are they literally just
Maybe
not
those
even
are.
here?
I hope they spawn in.
God, the headhunters' places are disgusting.
Are these all explosives? Surely not. Yep. Oh God.
Oh, they one of them little mule trucks.
Yeah, they leave you a spare mule just in case you get stranded and you drive yourself to somewhere else.
Alright, I found them and they crashed my computer.
All I saw was a whole lot of lightning fly everywhere. Is that you
Yeah, it
shooting
just
them or them shooting you?
it just crashed my game.
Oh, you CTD'd, yeah.
Yeah. I was shooting them, they're
Maybe-
inside that building.
Yeah, you'd be glad to
dropped
know you emptied an entire magazine and killed everything. Oh, this is a shop.
Oh, it is. That's cool.
This is cool.
Okay, well, if you can set a different price for the medical beacons, that's one thing. But they said it was 15,000, which seemed a little specific.
Man, you can buy just about every weapon ammo in the game here.
They got a good supplier, huh?
Yeah, they've got a good supplier over this place. Yeah. The armor's a little bit average, but I mean, it is what it is. Right.
Lurch Lord, what is standard light organic placebo?
Slot.
Alright, loaded back in here. And fell through the planets.
Dude. Oh, well, I guess you can just respawn and test the respawnability in the,
There's no med gel. There's no med gel in the truck.
I put some in.
Yeah?
Yeah, he did put it. He did put it in there. I
still
can
Remember, because I put some in and it broke me?
Yeah, I took that out. Jeez, I'm gonna lose all that ammo and stuff too. PTU pain.
Yeah, I just inserted one.
Actually, it's not even PTU pain, because this happened to me in live. Just no more falling through planets, man. Pyro is cursed. Alright, they spawned me back at the space station. Toes!
Okay. Well, in the interim, I guess we could try and annoy some more locals to try and encourage.
Yeah, just keep shooting them all.
Encourage the reinforcement thing to do it.
We just have to kill enough of them for the
Alright, Matt,
drop
you
ships to
wanna
be
go back and
triggered.
pick them up?
No, I'll fly there.
He's coming to us. Okay.
No, he spawned back at the space station.
That I did.
Let's pull the ship.
You know what's weird is why these hangars sit with their landing pad up automatically. If they have to open and bring it down just to get a new ship.
There must be more than one NPC
Oh.
here.
Oops, I was muted.
That's fine. I heard you too straight.
Oh, yeah, I was saying it's weird that they don't start these hangars with the landing pad down already.
Right.
Because if they really needed it to be open for people to land on it, you could just bring it up when somebody calls the hangar for landing.
Makes sense. Just the start state is inverted to where it should be, right?
And they didn't even bring my ship up. Or did they?
These guys are cultivating narcotics at this location. Pretty cool.
What was that video of CR of Chris Roberts and Richard Tyler talking at medical gameplay like 2020? Talking at medical? Oh, yeah, just search for
Ah, jeez.
That's what that is.
just search for Death of a Spaceman on their YouTube channel. You'll probably find it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you very much. Holy shit. Yo. Hey, Inforunners, thank you guys for gifting out 5 subs. Much love. Where are you in chat? Hop in chat, brother. You want to come play some PTU? Y'all were chatting about the Apollo? Oh, what year was that video? Yeah, I think it was 2020 or 2021. Let's get Inforunners on the board, yo.
These glowy mushrooms are cool looking.
Glowy mushrooms.
Okay, that was embarrassing. Just somehow misspelt Inforunners.
You know, it's those intoxicating olives that you were eating earlier today.
I guess so, dude. I'm super intoxicated. Olive-oxicated.
Yeah, the tequila-infused ones that Mr. Mo was eating.
Oh, I wish.
But you know they were. She's just not going to tell you that because you're surprised.
You here just winding down after stream, need some food, and I'll come drop by later. All right, my dude. Have a good food time.
I'm just going to drive up to this beacon and see if there's anything different about the beacon.
Okay.
Let's go to until my mule flipped upside down. Oh, I found enemy people. Now we know where they are, hideout. Oh god, there's all of them are up here. So Colt, if you want something to shoot, they're up here on me.
How many?
12.
12?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's weird. One just walked over to a dead person, picked up his gun and kept walking. That was cool.
He said, screw the person,
Yeah.
just give me the gun.
Yeah.
You are clear to leave.
I may have accidentally pissed them off.
Landing gear up. Thank you for visiting. Safe travels. Shields off.
And space is messy around here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Best ship in the game, Vox.
Now we're trespassing.
Did I get them all, Maverick?
I think so, dude. Like, it's just an absolute massacre around here at the moment, but I can hear someone
No.
still talking. Oh, here's one.
This one instead and Swedish. That one?
Yeah, let's do the keyboard. All right, y'all.
Nope, that one's...
Newest challenge that we're doing for the Streamathon here, thanks to you crazies, is I am replacing this lovely, usable, wonderful keyboard
Cover is shit.
with this little floppy penis of a thing.
He's right at the base of this thing.
And this should be super great for hardcore
I
gameplay.
needed to wait for you to get a little further out of my...
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I got him, but he was back there.
Wasn't this Lord Skippy, or who was this?
Oh, he ran off. He's further back. At least there was another one further back.
It's not so bad. It's just really unreactive.
Check the building, see what it is inside.
Shields off.
Yep.
Also just super not used to this. It's weird switching your keyboard.
It is. It's even weirder if Mrs. Tomato had made you use the trackball, that, and the inside-out glasses at the same time.
Oh my god. Yeah. These computers are warm. I don't think that's... Yeah, I guess you can give it a try. Probably blow some fresh air in here. It's like okay air. We are still live, Diva. Yeah, it's a whole day. It's a whole day stream. I have to look at everything I'm doing on this keyboard. You said you guys killed all of them, right?
Oh, nope, there's more spawning. Like this guy over here with his light on, who's about to get blasted.
Might be a slight explosion.
Shields on.
There's a tomato overhead. The heck was that?
The fuel, the fuel canisters.
Oh.
Kind of glad that didn't just blow his ship up as he flew over there.
Well, that's it, folks.
Just quitting for the day.
I'm blowing up one too many times.
Who's shooting? Somebody over here?
There's one random NPC. God damn.
What, the flying bodies?
Yeah. The sound they make sounds like the minigunners from the original Command and Conquer when they got killed running over Tiberium. That's the screaming death sound that the people made when they were burning to death.
God, screw this keyboard.
Probably how it ended up that way.
You were obviously talking to chat, but what is it? One of those little flexible ones or something?
Yeah, it's like a little floppy. It's like a pancake.
It's a piece of rubber. That's brilliant.
It's so much effort on my fingers, dude. That's what she said.
What a sunrise, huh?
Alright, where is this dang drop ship then?
It's, well, we're trespassing in 24 minutes. So...
This is supposed to happen once you kill a certain amount of people.
Worked about 20 of them so far, so I don't think we're going to be starting to get up there. Oh,
I hear NPCs.
Definitely more playable than the mouse, more playable than the upside down glasses.
So what you're saying is you want to replace your keyboard full time with that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's actually the worst idea I've heard today.
down. Well, that's one way to do it. Roll it on down.
Nobody back here still. You know, I didn't expect the dropships to work, but I'm still disappointed.
Yeah.
Still hopeful, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Weird thing is, it's like they worked better in a previous version of the game before they tried to make them work. So when they don't try to do something, it seems to work better than they do.
Even when they first brought them in, man, they did not really work. They would like drop their troops off and then they just float there, breaking physics. Yeah, we're on the PTU right now.
So there's 21 minutes for trespassing.
Mine says 12 minutes to trespassing.
Yeah, just wait 20 minutes for somebody to come and kill you.
That doesn't make any sense, right?
Are there any other outposts not too far from here?
Yeah, I think there's another one on this planet.
Toads! What is over here? Must be fun. No, not so much.
There's a Xeno threat outpost. Last ditch depot.
Alright.
We can fly there.
Yeah, let's do that. I would say we were having more fun on live so far. Back to the Ursa.
Yep. Back
to the Ursa. Do you guys see how I can't sprint because I can't hold down this shift key? Gumbo in the chat. Surdy Gumbo in the chat. Surdy Gum. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're still streaming. You'll be happy to hear that this med gel is breaking us. Hey, you know what's funny is when we record the podcast on a topic on Friday, and then they release information for that topic Friday evening. And so the podcast is outdated before it even comes out. I love covering Star Citizen. Ooh, like we could have spent a couple minutes during the podcast today laughing at the pricing that you get for doing a medical beacon, you know?
I got that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Yay!
Nope, gotta find a different way up.
Ow. I'm standing on the ceiling.
42 months means you gotta sell it. You must share for obvious reasons. Certified Gumbo 42. Thanks for being subbed, man. 42 months? Yeah, I enjoyed the conversation too. It's still a good talk. Don't get me wrong. That's just the reality of covering Star Citizen stuff. That's why you made a video for No Man's Sky. I definitely wanted to address my previous Starfield video. But I am now back to some Star Citizen videos right now. Gonna have a little backlog left for you guys to release while we're away next week. Record on Monday? That doesn't really work for supporters who get the podcast on Friday. I also don't have time to record on Monday. We streaming on Mondays. Wouldn't need random surprise info drops. Dog, I agree with you wholeheartedly there. No tomatoes for a week is unhealthy. You need to eat a tomato like at least every day and a half. Gotta get your red. Gotta get your red inside the body. Wow. Oh yeah, my camera is lagging behind. You guys are right. Yeah.
Open that up.
Who knows why? Okay, so what I'm discovering is that for some reason, certain buttons on my Stream Deck are triggering other buttons. What the f... Dude, technology is so dumb. Yeah. It keeps unmuting me without me... Like, I'm switching scenes and it's just unmuting me for some reason. And it's starting to record videos.
That is random.
And now my camera's back in sync. Does any of it make sense?
Nope. Probably dropping out because you're also recording video at the same time and doing everything else.
Oh, you know what? Might be right. It's automatically starting to record videos without me knowing, and when it does that, it drops me out of sync.
Yeah.
And unmutes me so I'm talking in your voice channel. It's just all around just annoying streamer behavior.
Just typical everyday tomato stuff, really. We're used to it. Alright. Let's go to this other location. See if we can shake the hornet's nest.
Yeah, let's get some drop ships, man. Stream Deck is screwed too. They broke it. Your Stream Deck too? Just all Stream Decks. It's a conspiracy. It's probably the space lasers.
Deepest.
Tomato in sync figured me more of a Backstreet Boy. Nah, I'm Boys to Men all the way.
Oh dear. That's a throwback. Hey, Locke. Welcome to the crazy.
What's up, Locke?
Hello. I'm trying to get. I get voice set up right. Yeah, it's super quiet.
My voice or your voice? Or everybody's voice?
Maybe everybody's voice, but we're all tired.
Yeah.
No, I think it's because I'm doing this on my phone, so it thinks it's like trying to act like an actual like phone call.
Oh yeah, that won't help.
Yeah, man, it's starting to hit me. I'm getting tired.
There it is. Yeah,
It's
no,
the lights.
No,
yeah,
I
don't know how you sit in front of those bright
I
lights, dude. I couldn't do it. I could not do that.
Yeah, I have the opposite problem. I get into work so early. By the time I get home, I start falling asleep now, like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So now I'm awake again, and I'm like, yay, let's go.
Cool. You jumping into the PTU lock?
No, I'm only wave 1. I was just curious if anyone popped. I just wanted to pop in to ask around to see if anyone saw all the new medical update posts they made.
Are you watching Tomato's stream at the moment?
No.
Tomato's been doing a streamathon for like 12 hours.
Yeah.
He covered briefly the medical release information.
Whoa. Whoa. My star map.
Whoa.
What the heck is going on? They did it. It's the Vulcan. It's here. Your audio channels keep resetting. Your audio channels keep resetting randomly. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. Yeah, Elgato. Shotgun a light, beer, spark a pre-roll, and wake up. Spark a pre-roll. Excuse me. Do you use joints to wake up? What is going on with this freaking UI? Some weird issues.
Oh, I know what it is.
Short answer, yes. What's the long answer to that? What? What? How do you make that answer much longer? Yes, dude. Blaze it. No, I respect a little wake and bake. Just, you know. Half tobacco, half jack, dude. Tobacco just makes me sick. I keep my my relatively high distance from that. Are you doing an interpretive dance with the ship?
The markers are not spawning properly. So yes, technically speaking, I am very much doing an interpretive dance. Because I've got the same buggy looking UI that you've got.
Where it's just kind of popping through?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm just going to try and jump away from this planet so we can come back to it.
Toes! Okay.
It's just weird.
What's up, fish? You do too? And when you're sick, are you asleep or awake? Hey, you know what? You got a point there.
Hey, that's nice.
I'm passed out on the floor, completely unconscious. Winner!
So the max is light blue lights. The attack is the red lights. We think build yellow lights?
Surely.
Purple, of course.
Ooh, purple would be cool. I didn't put my paint on this before I called it up.
Yee boy, hit the 1 hour mark. Let's go.
I have the sapphire for the Star Lancer. It's such a pretty thing.
Yeah.
Space Marine.
gotta say though, I wasn't not expecting this week to have such a massive info drop on literally almost everything.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff they were talking about this week, that's for sure. And Tomato, how many subscriptions do you need to add some time on that clock? Just kidding.
I mean, technically one.
Yeah. Yeah, that keyboard's ridiculous.
The keyboard's so dumb. Hustlebone said, "What do I gotta do? What do I gotta dono for Mrs. Tomato to dump a Home Depot bucket of ice down your shirt?"
We did that.
We did that last year. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Let's do that. Well, somebody asked something on Discord. I didn't hear it.
On Discord?
Nice.
Hmm?
No? How many subs does it get?
Oh, he was just asking. He's just making a joke. Looks like Crawnice though did drop some subs. Yeah, he listened to you. Colt.
Whomever asked that question, do like 20 and I'll dump some ice on him.
No.
Some ice.
No, we're not dumping any ice.
It's right at this moment that Tomato's saying, I hope Zath doesn't turn up in chat. Is he going to be here?
Hey, if anything, a bucket of ice will wake you right back up, buddy.
No, I don't want to wake back up. Thank you. Appreciate you, Crawnice. You the homie. Welcome to the Toes gang, dude. No, Hustle. She's not. That's not true. Don't. Just like enjoy what we have, huh? We're all happy. We're all good. Y'all ready for Knicks in December? Gumbo.
Oh, I'd love to see Knicks in December. I think they could do it.
Man, I wish we just got that Star Citizen live with Benoit so we knew what the heck to expect.
I think there's a good chance that Knicks is one of the things that they've been keeping under wrap for the entirety of the year, and they're going to probably have a massive info drop at CitiCon.
They are definitely hiding it. How funny would that be, though, if they did get to the end of the year and they were like, all right, we're starting work on Knicks. They just hadn't mentioned anything on it because they weren't working on it.
Is this the same place? Is that Tomato C1 down there?
It's just sent us back to the same place, even though I literally jumped away and sent
Ah.
us to the location. Come on, game. Right, give me another planet. What's another planet?
Bye-bye, Spirit.
Oh, funny.
This planet's bugged. I can't do it. That's a better planet. It's supposed to be a Xeno threat location. That's the marker that it's giving me right now. Like, this is a Xeno threat location. No, it's not. You can tell you now, game. It's not.
They're undercover. Nyx was in Greybox last sitcon, just saying. Yeah, dude, they went backwards on it now. They're gonna show us concept art at CitizenCon this year.
Oh my god.
That would be so funny. We start Nyx concept art.
You say this, but I wouldn't put it past the IG.
That would be so funny. I just fall out of my chair.
Legit, I think we're gonna get Nyx definitely by March. The only reason I don't say end of year is we have November with IAE, and then December they basically like hurry up to get everything out the door. So I don't think there's a good chance. I mean, if they do put it in, it'll be rushed. But definitely by March, it'll either be in or it'll be in and fully working.
We know
they dropped Pyro in December.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they put it into the EPTU though, didn't it?
Yeah, technically it was EPTU.
We ran parallel, which I would see them doing that from now on. I don't see them dropping things straight to live.
As they should. That's just how it should be. Experimental branch, normal branch.
Yep, and I would consider a release because we would have access to actually play it. I just have the feeling that it also, remember when it was dropped to EPTU, it was kind of a train wreck.
As it probably will be.
Wasn't as bad as 318.
Either way, what we do know is that when it comes into the game, it will not be fully featured, so set your expectations.
How many actual planets are there for Nyx? Is it just Delamar and a whole heap of asteroids, or is there actually a planet?
There are 2 planets, I believe.
2 planets. Okay.
Yeah, at least 2 planets, maybe 3. I wouldn't be surprised if they add moons, because a lot of the systems that are in the lore don't have moons.
Yeah, I think the main area is going to be Levski, obviously.
Yeah.
But there's like big nebula stuff going on, so it's going to be a lot of space that probably is quote unquote unexplored. I'm not trying to trigger anybody with the E word, but you know what I mean. Certified Gumbo said 4 planets there.
Okay, 4 planets.
So 4 planets in Delamar, or are you including Delamar there? Must be 3 in Delamar.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, Tychithus, I'm totally kidding about the concept art. They're not going to re-concept it. It would be so funny. I'm actually working on a video right now about how they're not doing concept ships for sale anymore. I feel like it's pretty big news, and it's actually been surprisingly undercovered. It's funny actually that the mainstream sort of like media. Oh shoot!
What was that?
Okay, we're definitely closer than.
Damn.
We're at 6 Ks out, and the missiles start looking on you. This is going to be a road
Good
trip
to know.
Whoa.
I don't even remember what I was talking about.
No more concept ships in the media isn't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the mainstream media hasn't been covering it. Like, if it were the other direction and they were introducing something as egregious as concept art, you'd see articles and videos all about it. But they're getting rid of it. That's like one of the most judged things that this game has been known for, and it has barely had a peep.
Oh yeah, and the other interesting thing I've noticed with ships is that there's at least a bit more variety now. They're starting to they released a mining ship and a salvage ship, and they in previous years completely ignored those branches. I will say, with the new medical gameplay coming up, my conspiracy theory is that they're going to release another medical ground vehicle. It's going to be based off the Atlas chassis.
I think you're good right here.
I hope so, but we're getting missile locks flying right over us all the time.
Yeah, they're just gonna fly over the hill like that, I think. Three planets, 2 asteroid belts, Delamar, 1 space station, 6 jump points, and then the nebulas also.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they added a few moons in there for more content or just to flesh out the system.
Maverick, you okay?
We're sitting on a rock. Every time I put the ramp down, it was bouncing us up again. Try that. It seems stable. I think we're good.
You think some people refuse to believe the game is moving forward? Some people, if it's not moving forward in the exact way they want it to, then they say it's not.
Ships, they're finally getting around to the whole B. That was like one of their oldest ships that.
They are not adding moons. Yeah, I think that they're probably doing the. I mean, sometimes they add stuff, but I feel like Nyx is meant to be a pretty empty system. I think with the 3 empty planets, you're gonna have a lot of space outside of the asteroids too, or outside of Delamar. Hey, what's up, Air Dragon?
This should be interesting.
Alright, I'm back on the north side.
Good. I look exhausted. No, my back's good. A little wet. How much is this ship? Looks nice. I don't even know. Toes. 13 million? 14 million? in the lore, is Nyx well developed or like Pyro? Nyx is like Pyro. Nyx is actually less populated than Pyro, if I'm not mistaken. But it's more civilized. It's interesting, right? The people who are there are a little bit less insane.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like with exploration, people have this expectation that exploration is going to resemble Star Trek, and that's just not the case. So either let it go or go play Elite Dangerous. Bro. No kidding. Like, just go play Elite if you really want to get into exploration of like discovering systems and seeing new planets and stuff. Play Elite Dangerous. It's there. It's a great game. It was built for that kind of exploration. It's better than being disappointed by Star Citizen. But I think some people need to hear it from CIG. But like, they need to hear it from CIG very explicitly. Whoa, look at all this fucking rocking around I'm doing, dude. What kind of ankles do I have?
Oh, it's alright.
I think my ankles are on ball mounts the way that I'm just standing in here.
Your character is bouncing all over the place. Like a piece of,
just like barrel rolled, dude.
Yeah, like a piece of string in the wind, man. Yeah.
We're through the rough part, I promise. No, we're not.
You look like a windsock. You're on the ceiling. How are you walking upside down?
Feels good.
Oh, we are upside down.
Yeah.
The way that...
That's not right at all.
Hey, can you power on and off the turret?
Oh my god.
I can't. If I get out of the seat, I'm gonna be stuck upside down.
Oh,
as well.
game glitches are funny.
See if Tomato can hit your seat. He might be able to invert himself. That's so bad.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. And I get to watch Tomato wall walk.
I'm just rotating.
You were in 0G. It's so bad.
Just breaking the physics, man.
Yeah. Your player character is having such a hard time working out what way is up right now. Honestly, it looks like you've been on the tequila all day. That's what that looks like.
The big tower thing.
Zara Tool, Mrs. Tomato will be with you shortly on that one.
I was at the base of the tower I'm heading to, where that building complex on the cliff.
Freaking session of clothes in a dryer. Just towards the compound, I think.
Yeah, the main compound should be right there.
Oh, right there.
You don't know how much more CIG can get explicit about exploration. They need to put out a page like what they did with medical, basically.
It looks like you're on a ship in the middle of the storm.
That's one of the missile turrets.
2 million? 20 million? 2 million. Wow, it's just over a little over 2 million for the TAC. That is not as much as I expected. Gumbo, how is the TAC only 2 million credits?
Yeah. I'll stop so you can get back in.
Nah, Apollo not in the patch yet.
Good. Oh, cool ramp.
Oh, that was a joke. 2026-42. Okay, you got me. I missed that joke.
Ivy Cree has won themselves a Matos sock.
Ivy Cree, congratulations if
Using
you're in
their
the chat.
bonus Twitch points.
You just won a piece of merch. Wait, how was that? What was that? We started a socks giveaway?
Yes, that was a one.
Oh.
That's a
Now
freaking
we're going to
Idris.
start Intrepid.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
so
when did we
yeah.
start that? Okay.
Is that a player Idris?
You hope that's not the dropship.
Right.
That would be terminal.
It's gonna be so much fun to have like players with a railgun try to shoot down the dropships as they come in.
All right, might as well stop right by here. Sorry for the bumpy ride.
I think Tomato's about.
Nah, man, it was good fun. Helped me to test out my ankles. Alright. Time to kill a fool. We got one up top there. I don't have a sniper on me.
Oh, very good.
One all the way up top step.
Cool.
You fall off. I was hoping for the animation where they fall off. It's so much more again. Explosion.
Whoa.
Yeah, small explosion. So I'm picking. They're gonna take a minute to spawn in.
Yeah, they're definitely not here.
Dropship coming in.
Yep. I heard.
Oh?
Yeah, overhead. Looks like a.
Oh, he's dropping right next to me too. Holy crap, I'm moving.
Is it a prowl? What is that?
No, it's Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Oh, Valkyrie. Yay. It's cool to see a Valkyrie flying there. Oh, it's really specific about how it's changing.
Is it a dropship? Or is it a player?
That's,
I don't.
I'm gonna say it's NPC, but it was blending really poorly for a player. But I mean, you know.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not saying that the house was too much prettier than that, but just run over to it and wave. Hi.
Nah, man, this is a player. These are players.
Okay. You just shoot at me, buddy. The last time you do it. Yeah, they're friendly.
Everybody's just flashing flashlights at each other.
That's a universal communication.
Oh,
They
okay.
just spawned in.
All right, well, these guys aren't friendly. Holy crap, dude.
Wow, they all spawned in at the same time. That one. God. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, I am down behind you. Thank you. Oh, we have friends. Friend.
Okay, I think that was the NPC dropship.
Oh, look up. Yeah.
I think I just heard it quantum in.
Yeah. Yeah. Look up. There's 2 of them there.
It's another Valkyrie.
Oh, they're shooting at the Valk and the Idris, and now the Idris is shooting back. That was a mistake, NPCs. All right. But that's a NPC Valkyrie, right?
Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely NPCs.
This is cool. This is cool. Let's go CRG.
Alright, I'm digging this.
Man, I'm losing frames a bit though. Goodness me. Recording. Oh. Oh, we're taking the gambit of running up a ladder. You know what would be cool? Can I steal their ship?
Did they actually get off the...
Yeah, they're walking off the rear ramp of the Valk now.
Yeah,
just walking?
Yeah, just casual. Push the other side of the ship. They're not on the... Oh. Yeah, they're not on the side guns, which would be kind of cool to see. Oh wow, there are a few of them in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, by the way.
Take the pilot.
Yeah, push him. I want to see them
What
getting
the?
in and out of this. Oh, go up. Oh no, he's taking off.
Ah! What the? I got ambushed in there.
You down?
I'm down. I fell out of the ship.
Oh, you fell.
I went through the whole ship. Yeah, I just got shot in the back.
Okay.
What the heck? Was that the other player? Was there an NPC in the ship?
Yeah, the guy with the bear head. He shot you. He's on the ground behind you. I don't know.
Oh, maybe an NPC shot us both?
Let me get my med gun out. Thank you. Timmy Christmas.
The NPC won't die in the chair.
Whew, thank you. That was weird.
The guy that shot you, that I shot, is still lying on the ground here. We could probably... Yeah, we'll see. I can't kill the NPC though. Oh, he's down. Whoa! He's got ejected out of the... Yeah, well, the NPC's gone. He got ejected.
Oh, a whole ship just bounced.
Yeah, the NPC flew out of the ship. But yeah, this is the guy that shot you, Tomato. He was just behind you as you went into the pilot's seat.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh well, NPC's dead.
Giveaway is now open.
I would have revived him. So we can shoot him again.
I just revived him. He's up again. He's still alive.
Get yourself an Intrepid.
Well, if he does, then you guys can shoot him.
Get that Intrepid, y'all. We got a giveaway just spawned up thanks to the Streamathon. It's looking like the last giveaway will have to happen on another
hop and ran off.
stream.
Yeah.
We're going to go. I'm going to give away the Intrepid.
Was it 2 of them?
Yeah, wasn't there a second one? Or did that one leave?
What?
There was.
Or did they blow it up?
Oh, I heard an NPC. Inside here?
Yeah, it was over here, guys. Or at least the NPCs are coming from over here. Perhaps not. All y'all on Twitch, you can get extra entries into the giveaway. Little Twitch perk. But anybody can enter, exclamation point, giveaway will make the link pop up. Click that link. Get that Intrepid.
How much it escalates.
Alright, I think we're all cleared out here.
That was a lot of NPCs that came off of that Valkyrie.
Yeah, it's solid reinforcements.
Yeah, if the server performance was up, I think that would have been quite the battle.
Oh, is that NPCs on the rooftop over here?
Nah,
those
are
players.
Those are players, I think.
Alright.
They'd probably be shooting at
Toes. Glad to see the new. Glad to hear the new features working pretty well.
Wait, I hear NPCs.
Yeah, I've been hearing NPCs over here.
Maybe inside?
Oh, no, that's definitely an NPC.
On top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's down.
Feels like the other dropship dropped people off and then disappeared.
Could have done too. Which it kind of makes sense, right? The dropship just staying there doesn't really do much.
Oh.
Skyro and Silver Lanks, thank you both for subbing to the channel. Appreciate you guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
The other thing to test is, turning off the...
Take those med pens.
Ben Lurkin, appreciate you. Well, appreciate you watching, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us for the stream. Alrighty. Well, you guys want to see if we can zip on over to the ASD facilities and check out the new wing before we finish up?
Yeah, we can do that. So, let's see.
Meet you back at the ship, or at the Nursa?
Yeah, on my way.
Hey, can I stop with the floppy keyboard yet?
Well, that's cool. So up here on the relay, when you turn off one, it tells you how many other relays are still active that you need to disable before it goes down.
Pretty sunset.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Hustle. You happy? You happy with the pretty sunset? Tyrus. It's flat. What, the sun is?
What?
The sun is flat.
Sure, okay.
Where is this at? We're on some Xenothreat outpost on Pyro 4?
Oh.
Pyro 4. Trying to see if this thing can heal me.
I think the other team is taking off in their Valkyrie and something's shooting at them.
Let's try and get on into the air before they have too much time to...
Is that everybody on board?
No, I'm still running towards you.
Yes, no. Alright, treatment. No, I can't even click on the treatment menu.
Oh yeah, that's torture.
Is
I'll see
it
if I can use
glitched?
the kiosk. And
Yeah, I think it's glitched. There we go. Now I can. Medgel cost? That says 500,000.
Are you on board, Maverick?
Yeah, I'm on board. We're good to go. Thank you.
Yeah, that sounds about right from what they were talking about in the all the patch notes and whatnot.
Shouldn't it be 50,000? Yeah, it should be 50,000 Centa units. It's 500,000 on here.
Oh, perform the treatment and see what happens.
I can't. Oh, I can.
Gives you a bionic arm instead because.
Yeah, it worked.
Isn't one of those only?
Your arm off and put something else on there.
Isn't one of those canisters only 100,000?
Yeah. They've got something. The decimal points missing.
Yeah, I guess so. Cause that healed me. Metric system, dude.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Jeez, the terrain on this moon is brutal. Or planet, whatever we're on.
That's just. Alright. That's so messed up.
Is he flying around in the back again?
We're both doing it. I managed to accidentally got out of the seat. It's kind of like being one of those theme park rides where you're supposed to walk in a straight line, but the ground keeps... Oh wow! Oh no!
Did you get ejected again?
I just got thrown through the windscreen.
Dude, what happened?
Holy moly! It took 70% of my life off.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's so good. Oh. Wow. Talk about, man, you want to...
Tomatoes when I'm watching the stream, he's dying.
Yeah, if you want bug on windscreen simulator, we just got it. That's, car crash simulator. Here we go.
Yeah, close that door.
Holy moly.
All right,
I kind of like it, man. This gets me ready for the real world.
Yeah.
This way.
Those urban buses. Urban bus routes.
Oh, God.
I might actually do it again right here. Oh, it's low gravity. Jeez.
Hello, Maverick.
You know what's funny? This isn't low grav. This is standard gravity. It's just the bounciness of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's just how much it floats in normal situation where this vehicle wants to be a
I keep
ship.
seeing somebody partially glitch through the back gate, and it looks like
Just
everybody's still on board. Okay.
Some legs sticking out.
What the bloody?
Wee! No.
It's not me. I don't normally drive this bad.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Can you flip the turret?
Can I? Where am I?
There we go.
Let's go wait for the vehicle to. Let's go wait for the vehicle to start moving, and I'll get back in.
Dude, was the nurse at this bouncy before? I feel like it wasn't this bad.
It's a new
what they've done is,
4.3.1
in order to
feature.
induce medical gameplay, they make the vehicle hurt you while you're in it, so you have to use it. It costs you
I
money.
am now
So
trapped.
It's a money sink, you know.
I can't get out.
Even going slow, like, oh.
This is what happens when you put med gel in your truck. So I just will never be a medic. Thank you very much. Mr. Gumbo. Monsieur Gumbo. My dude, thank you for the subs. 5 subs, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, I hate how long you float in the air. It's so silly.
Thank you for the gift subs, dude. Put a few more
I
minutes
swear
on
I'm
the
trying to hit
clock.
every freaking rock there is.
It's fine, man. It's like that when you drive these things.
I'm still locked in here. Let me out.
No. Whoops, that might get you out. No. I want to break this thing before I get us over this cliff.
Whee! Or it'd kill us. Oh, the door opened.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Might as well sit down now.
Yeah. It seems like the safer alternative.
Didn't know the added time. Hey, no problem, dude. It's all good. That's what they mean by medical gameplay. Get hurt, get medic.
One of these rocks.
Be the medic, hurting people and giving them the gameplay. What Discord you on? Can I get a party invite? Yeah, bro. We're in the org. I will move us out to one of the other channels. You're gonna have to add Maverick as the you'll have to add Maverick as the person of interest. He is the party leader.
One last boulder field between us and the ship.
I can just move the Playability to you, tomatoes.
All right, I'm gonna move us down to the other channel.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, we found it.
Yeah.
Good. Can you join in this room, X? You're gonna join GII, but you're not British. So wait, what? Do we? Did something happen where we only allow British people now? That worries me. I feel like it's been. That's not good. That's what we don't want. Once a bunch of bruvs. No, I have nothing against bruvs. It's locked? You're in... Oh, why is it locked? There you go.
G'day.
Hey, if you are you in menu?
Yo.
Still?
Yeah, I'm on menu. I'm not a menu. I'm on your server.
Oh, you're on server? Oh, okay. I don't think any of us will.
What does that even mean? Too many British people. All your boys sound British? What? Colt is American and Maverick is from New Zealand. There are no British people in this chat.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We are about to fly to Stanton, so I don't know if you've already spawned in, but if you did, I would spawn in over there.
I mean, at Louisville.
Okay, cool. Yog UK. Yeah, and there are British people. But the people in this voice chat aren't British. We were testing out the drop ships and the NPC reinforcements. Now we're gonna go see if we can get into an ASD facility real quick, but we only have 30 minutes, so I don't even know if you can get there that fast.
What do you mean you've only got 13 minutes? Oh, before the time runs out. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing ASD yesterday on Evo. The AI had really gone up a notch. I was really quite impressed with the changes they've made at the Onyx facilities.
Sounds better than these AI. They didn't even, well, actually, they did get off their dropship. Good for them. Technically, Kiwi accent is a combination of Brit and Aussie, so I understand the confusion. Yeah, but like, he doesn't even sound British.
Man, the number of people that call me British, man, is kind of disgusting. I get it a lot. Like redneck Americans, they're like, "Oh yeah, you, like I said, guess where I'm from?" And they go, "Britain." Like, and it's like, complete opposite side of the world, but okay.
You do speak the same language, so you know it must be it.
Well, that's like saying someone from, you know.
Oh, I know, dude. I'm joking.
I think the dumbest thing I've heard an American say is, "Oh, but they speak, they don't speak English in England or something like that. Like they speak a different language." And I'm like, "Are you insane?"
Yeah, dude.
Like,
English people don't speak English correctly, don't you know?
Yeah, I was just like, what? It was like one of those things about people saying stupid shit, like TikTok things. And I was just like, what the hell? Anyway.
You're 94% space worthy. You want to know what it takes to make it 100%? You just got to keep... you just got to keep trying. Keep asking it. The thing will literally give you different numbers every time. And depending on how space worthy you are, you'll get those different numbers. It's a good time. Oh. Give me 1 second, folks. I think we're on our way to ASD. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You rock. You know that? Oh, Fola. Did Fola drop some memberships? My man, Fola with the 312. This guy comes through. Fola always coming through. Mrs. Tomato will add some more time onto the stream for you for that one. Pushing us a little bit farther, giving us that chance to get to ASD. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend, guys. Anybody have big plans this weekend? This is my last stream, so I won't be doing a Saturday stream. Obviously, we're probably going to be sleeping and resting. But I usually like to ask you guys if you got big plans or anything going on this weekend that you're excited for, proud of. Do a little bragging in the chat if you got something going on. Lay it on us. Folks don't get to brag about things they're proud of enough, you know? You always feel a little guilty, like you're laying it on too thick. It's nice to be able to just talk about the things you do well. I had like 13 hours.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, for 10 memberships. Holston Coop. Hey, yeah, now Holston Coop wants to see some more stuff going on. All right, I got you. Thank you, Mr. Coop. Just straight up went and added 10 minutes on. Appreciate you, buddy. Mrs. Tomato will get the YouTube stuff added on when she gets back up here. That's the funniest part about getting late into Streamathons is like, if you get time added on constantly right as you're getting down to like 5 minutes left, so 5 minutes turns into 2 hours. Bro's too comfy. I'm too comfortable getting ready to get off, man. And I don't mean that sexually. Don't stop it. Don't make me spawn this one. Don't make it gross. What's metric for hours? Toes. Bruv. More subs, thanks. How are you doing, Yui? Enjoying your day? Stop putting the launcher up here. Halfway done with your Hurston resource drive. Somebody else said Cinnamon challenge.
Here we have a bowl.
Who decided this was a good idea? Reese, why did you... cinnamon challenge is always bad, right? This never goes well. Yes. This literally... Okay. Toes. Who did this? Why did you... This is like the most mean of all of these.
You say that every time.
I've never done this before.
That's what she said.
Thanks for the subs, guys. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Did you swallow it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, I guess I should end the stream now because soon vomit is gonna come. You were supposed to puff it out. You were such a soldier. Aww. Come on.
Yeah, why?
You will throw up soon. It's okay.
They just added more memberships. Who came up with that? Ugh. My God. I will never have cinnamon again. Ugh. Bro, that's disgusting. Who said, hey, cinnamon's pretty solid. How about I just f the entire inside of my body with it? You freaking psychos. Ugh, God. What the f, man? Ah. It's like licking the sand out from in between somebody's toes after a day at the beach. Oh, and it's bad sand. Ugh. Take me away, Pico. No, I'm good. Yeah.
Don't like stop it as in we're done after 31.
That was oddly specific. Well, man, you ever suck the sand from in between people's toes after their day at the beach? Yeah. Ooh. Because I haven't. Just thinking maybe you'd confirm. Dude, there's cinnamon everywhere. My freaking nose is running. This is awful. Is this hell? Yeah. I need a new tongue. I got chocolate here. Chocolate and peanut butter. Perfect. Oh, God, I can't even use my fingers anymore. Whose bright idea was this? Who said, yeah, let's eat cinnamon? What the hell? Not even Reese's is gross now. Whoa. What happened? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Hustle, you done it? Cool, dude. Liquid Skies, you don't talk about it here. I feel you. I feel you gotta stay private about that kind of stuff. My brother's under the sun. What is going on?
You crashed.
What happened?
It was on your train. You crashed in a little bit of debris and...
Dude, we lost half the ship. Oh, my freaking throat, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like,
before you did that, I was like, "Yep, he's in for a world of hurt here." I've done it myself. It's not. It's
funny
not.
little piece of debris.
Our mouths aren't meant for cinnamon.
Nope.
Hey, Maverick.
Deja. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Sorry, I might have missed it. I was getting absolutely f***ed in the mouth.
It'll buff out. It's okay.
Don't clip that.
Yeah, get us to the spawn station.
Oh, man. Sometimes you say something, and then you know that, and then you think of holy shit, fire bean. Oh my God, Firebean with the massive super chat, dude. What a time to join the stream. Yeah, I'm the worst.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming
Oh
in.
my God, dude. Thank you so much. I am
with you shortly.
so glad that Astropub waited. Oh, and Loken. Guys, holy.
Tomato will be with you shortly.
Thank you guys so much for raiding not 2 minutes earlier. toes.
To make his night a little bit longer.
Bro, sick flex. Just ignore it all. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming through with the raids. How you all doing?
Yeah, I would suggest trying to clear this takeout.
You got punched in the face with mechs with Loken. Punched in the face with mechs. Are you guys playing Mech Assault? Titanfall? What was going on? Give them a shout out. I gotta see what they were playing. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm in the middle of a streamathon. We just got a whole bunch of time added to the yeah, we just got a ton of time added onto the clock.
Yeah, we're almost
By Mr. Firebean. Thank you for the super chat, man.
Oh, yeah, it's very great.
Clifton Onyx. Awful.
You could literally see it go straight, like it literally went straight through him on the screen. It was pretty bad. It's like two metal rods coming down that went straight through the ship.
Maverick and the Pyro asteroids.
It's not an asteroid this time. It was just debris. It's fine.
Ah. Things floating in space.
I was just saying, it actually went right through your screen on stream when it happened.
Oh, I will have everyone know that I had no problems driving today. But these two did. Well, Colt didn't have problems. It's just a little crazy.
You're welcome.
Mech Warrior 5. Nice. And what was that? Just a special Mech Warrior day, or is there an update that just came out or something?
Reach out to me on Discord. Are you interested in doing like a lore episode this weekend if you've got time? If you can hear me. You probably can't hear me.
I am. Oh, well, I am doing the. I'm going on Captain's Table.
Oh, both you and Luke are going on this weekend, aren't you?
I guess so.
Just getting here to talk about the year of stability from memory.
Yeah, man. Really. My inaugural annual Captain's Table. Biannual, I guess.
Hey, those new bearing guns are in, by the way. The guns on the Spirit have changed over. They're the new ones. Nice.
Oh, on the Spirit?
Yeah, well, you know how it has those bearing repeaters? They updated them in this patch.
Yeah, I was flying the Spirit and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I noticed it myself. I'm walking back into it now and I just walked past the turret on the front nose and yeah, it had the new guns on it.
Nice. I didn't know they were getting those in so fast. YouTube timer is updated. We're back up to 3.5 hours. Damn, Firebean.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Just like that. You know, can you guys do me a favor? Can you just EVA out of the ship so I don't kill you if I do smack into the station doing it? Flying a ship with only half its thrusters is becoming...
Yeah, this is why I want to come pick you up. But, you're good.
I'm not.
Just jump in the escape pod.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. You'd be fine if you're up in there. That's right, I got it.
Oh my word, my throat. I feel like there's gonna be cinnamon in my throat for days.
Yeah, dude, you're not supposed to ingest it. It's like the total opposite of what you're supposed to do there, but hey.
Well, I don't know. I thought the challenge was to eat the cinnamon.
Could have been worse. You could have sniffed it or snorted it like cocaine, and that would have been way worse. Way worse.
Yeah, and it costs 2.7 thousand.
This as well. Cinnamon lowers one's blood sugar really rapidly, and I worry.
Can you get ones that aren't like melting? That one's really soft. Do we have any more downstairs? Thank you. Ugh.
good as new.
Good as new.
So you guys coming to Everest or where are you going?
Can do.
Probably go to Arcorp.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll meet you at Arcorp then.
By Genie points to be exact.
Roger.
The old beige. The old Genie. The Genie beige.
Genie Linguini.
By Genie. You know?
Just doesn't have the same ring to it, man. I can't say it to myself like that. I just can't do it. I'm Australian. It's like it's colloquialism.
You know what we're gonna do?
Just push through. Just hit the boost and hope we get through.
Alrighty then. After a very short interlude. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. We've got no lateral thrusters in the ship. Even though it's repeated it.
I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Yeah.
I think more cinnamon just like shifted in my throat. Thank you.
Try shutting the engines off and on again, maybe?
Yeah. Let's try that. Oh, I have no power over the engines. That is good.
Yeah. Alright, I'm on my way to you now.
Oh.
Man, you killed this ship in the afterlife too, dude.
Yeah, like it's not even half dead. It's full dead. So.
I don't have markers for you guys. Am I on a different...
because we're in Pyro.
Oh, you haven't even got through the gateway yet. Oh shit.
No, we're
so you're
on
on
the other side of it.
Yeah, alright, I'm coming now. I'm coming. I'm 20 away and then I gotta go through the jump point to get you, but I'll be there shortly.
Maybe I could just like tractor beam this?
Well, it'll be a good chance for me to try and sell tomato on this skin again. I wanted to get him this skin for the spirit, but he's allergic to money spending.
Hey, can you you should pop open the hangar and everything and we'll just EVA over there. I think it'd be easier.
Yeah. That's what
Did that help? Is it flying better?
No.
No.
I'm gonna say it's subjective. It does say that my thrusters are offline, so kind of saying.
The only way to clear your throat is more cinnamon. Oh, of course. You gotta beat it with more of it. That makes so much sense, dude. How much of my time do I spend running back and forth on spaceships, jumping up and down? It's gotta be like at least dozens of hours a year.
They've added extra effects to the warp too. I've just realized. Have you guys picked up on that? When you go into warp, there's like extra stars and shit that come at the ship now.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. They're obviously reworking the effect though. Because yeah, it's got way more. Have a look at it when next time you go into warp and see if you can notice it. When I was in first person, there's just like all these little white
olives and cinnamon, huh? Olives and cinnamon. That's right. This is not the first cinnamon I've had today. What is wrong with all of you, you animals? You just sit back and watch this happen? Toes! Hey, Firebean. How's the event going? Yeah, Hustle, I did eat olives through. Oh, that's right, you weren't here for that part, dude. I suffered through that. That was awful.
Hey, Kimball.
Yeah.
Hey, Cole, can you jump in the pilot seat and see if you can get a hangar to open here? Because it's telling me that this hangar is open, but it's not.
I will certainly give it a shot.
The ship is exactly how I found it.
Yeah.
I promise. Not a scratch.
I'm navigating the jump point now.
Okay.
So if you just want me to come pick you up, that'll be the easiest thing. Other than stuffing around with the hangar door and everything, I'm almost there.
Zero Tool. Firebean came in with a huge super chat. And Cubant?
Oh yeah, it feels normal to me.
No, Fola. Fola dropped some memberships. And the pub, dude. Pub resubbed. I didn't even notice that. 34 months.
Oh, he's already on his way.
I got you beat by 14, buddy.
Yep, that sounds perfect, doesn't it? Alright, targeting space tomato, ramming speed.
How rude.
Yeah, well, we're gonna make the tomato go splat. Like that's how it works, isn't it? I thought that was the intent. Yeah, ketchup. That's it.
Ketchup is not good. Fresh tomatoes are good.
When I was a kid, man, my dad had this saying. He because I would like put it on my potatoes and stuff, like mashed potato, and he said, "Oh, so you like some mashed potato with your sauce, do you? Not like some sauce with your potato. I'd have more sauce than potato, basically."
Yeah,
we're down.
That's the way to go. It's sauce soup with potato on top.
Yeah. All right, I just arrived.
We will be in your hangar waiting.
No, I've got to get the station there now. So one of my favorite things to do is navigate that jump point. It's so much fun.
Also, I thought you were going to watch the olives. Fried tomatoes with beans on toast for breakfast because British.
20K's out.
When's your helmet looks like a little like, what's the word, like voyeuristic?
Dude, he's got asthma. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I actually don't know how that is the helmet I've got on, because I'm pretty sure that's not what I started with, but I must have...
What helmet is that even? I've never seen that before.
It's the GIMP 5000.
The GIMP.
Let's see what it's called. It's called Morozov SHI Helmet Pyrotechnics Bite.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I could see the Morozov DNA in there.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's not even...
My hangar should be available, by the way, if you want to head in.
Amazing.
Roger. Now that you're done with Hurston, you'll be helping with R-Corp. Sure Tomato will like that. Love it. Love to hear it. It's a good choice. Well done. You're on to a bigger and better life. Hey, somebody said you can basically finish the resource drive immediately now. Why did they say that? Why is that the case? Somebody explain, tell me. Yeah, the new bearings look much better.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, the reason why you can finish the resource drive now is because the ships that we took this morning have 500.
I want to see the new bearings.
Only 100.
Have a look at the ones under the chin. They're probably the closest you can get. Like, or is it just off the ground?
Oh, those two look better. I'm glad they updated those.
Well, the thing that gave it away for me is when I was walking to the ship, I was like, why are those red lights coming out of the nozzle of the gun? And that's when I realized they were the new ones. All right, we're refueled. We're ready to go when you guys are ready.
Just want to get a shot of these.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
Got plenty of time. He's got 3.5 hours.
Hmm. I did like how they use the foils to differentiate the size on them as well, so yeah. Wait, hang on a second. Can I... While he's doing that... Don't stand directly in front, Tomato. Are you not directly in front?
No. No longer.
Does that look cool or not?
Oh, I had already left. I didn't know you were doing that for me.
Oh, that's funny. That's so good.
I got ready. I was leaving right after right before you said anything.
Yeah, I was looking at the screen and you had this like nice little... I was like, I wonder if I could fire that and you could like see it. Yeah, alright, we're good? Alright, here we go.
Like playing B-roll.
Yep. Okie dokie. Where's the jump point? Always move it on me. Where the hell is it?
What are these ones called? These guns?
I think they're just called bearing laser repeaters is what I've always known them as. I think they're like the M7As, M5A. You know, the ones that have like 5A?
Mm-hmm.
That's those ones. They're the most common gun in the game. They're like one of the first guns they ever put in the game. That's why they've updated and they've been updated in over a decade. Where the hell is the jump point? I feel drunk. Isn't there meant to be like a big green thing on my screen pointing to where it is?
Yes, there is. And if you're in nav mode.
Yeah, I'm in nav mode, but... Ah, there it is. Got it.
So just an FYI, if you clip the bars that hang down from the debris, it rips the wing off your ship, just if you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I saw it. There was this guy on the stream doing it earlier.
No, no. It takes a lot of skill to do that twice in one entire stream. So.
You're fine with me. And
Oh, of course you like the black and yellow skin.
It's not black and yellow, bro. It's black and gold. This is the Olympia skin. It's the rarest skin in the game for this ship.
I love the differentiation. It's not black and yellow. It's black and gold.
It's black and slightly darker yellow.
Well, if I also roll it over, it's also got all those hexagons on it that tip to the advocacy skin or the Night Rider skin that was on the MSR. And they've even got a very similar one for the Intrepid as well.
It looks good, dude. Who won the Mustang?
Alright, opening jump point. Alright, get some
Zero
good stock footage here for us, Space, as we go through the jump point. Do some...
I just hate that it doesn't give you the...
music.
Yeah, the music.
I've got the music. It's amazing.
Yeah, you get music if you're the...
It's the music.
Yeah, the pilot gets it.
Here we go.
Nobody else.
It's good of you to point that out.
I'll do it with a spin. I'll do the whole thing spinning constantly. Don't get...
Oh, that's wonderful.
If you sing the song as you go through, execute, that'll be just as good for us, surely.
Oh man, I need to do that. The Australian national anthem. The Big Shark. You guys wouldn't get the reference, but everything Danny tries to kill you. Ooh, almost hit that one. Not that one. Yeah. Come here if you're too dizzy.
Well, I did it to Tomato this morning. I'm pretty sure he's conditioned to the twisting motion of going through the jump point.
Dude, I literally had to play this stuff
I
upside
hold
down.
E and I don't let it go. I'm constantly spinning.
Yes.
Make
Yeah,
it harder
it's
for
awful.
myself. It's a challenge then.
Yeah. Did you happen to see my nurse driving earlier? Trust me, he's
used to it.
He's already been spun.
I will never forget the time me and him and Pickles were in that Caterpillar and like how close I parked it to that wall and those two were having kittens that we were going to crash. So funny. There we go. Who is it?
Best color combo, black and yellow.
Black with a little bit of red. If it was me.
Black and
Maverick's
gold.
just laying on the ground here.
It's safer for me down here, to be honest.
Where he belongs.
Yeah.
When does resource drive end? Have no idea. But it's because they removed the cap on the cargo you get on those missions. That's what we did earlier today. We did one of them. It seemed to do well.
They're kind of like little light green stars that are floating at the screen. Can you see them or?
Not for me, but it's probably individual in it.
That might be because I'm the pilot.
E executes in here.
So,
we need engineering, so we got something to do during flight.
Yeah, but I assume we're going to land at Bini so you guys can set your respawn point, yeah?
Well, no, we could just go straight to the ASD facility now.
But if you...
Actually, no, we should set our respawn point.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah.
That's going to be awful.
I'm just like, I can see this going badly before you even get there, and it's over.
That is character.
It's okay, I have
breaking to go
3
back to
hours.
Yeah, to go back to checkmate from here, is that, no, please don't do that.
I have the length. Sorry.
No, just you just said enough. I have the length. I'm like, okay, that could be taken very out of context.
I have the length of an entire stream left to go.
Oh, right, okay.
Glad you clarified that.
Thought it was going to get R-rated there for a minute, but yeah.
It can get R-rated. I have the length of an entire.
Salamander, what?
I thought he said rhino elephant. I don't know.
Just set your respawn everywhere you go now. Who cares? Well, it doesn't actually work like that in 431.
It will eventually, though.
Set your respawn in the suit locker. It'll be fine, right? That's where we respawn now.
I love the sound of the ship boosting.
The Donut Space Station. It was like a lollipop space station, huh?
Yeah. Donut lollipop.
Oh, man. My throat's killing me, guys.
See, look how slow it is now. They've like cut it to nothing. Like it's just... I got to boost to get any speed out of it.
That's what I do. I end up just boosting constantly.
Only in this build. Yeah, it's only in this build. They've just like slowed it to absolutely nothing. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I think it's 10.
It's already too slow.
Well, I thought it was
30 before.
Yeah, well now it's like micromanagement type of thing. Like it's just way too tiny. You're right if they had like gears or something, you could go another step lower. But where it is right now is just, yeah, it's ridiculous.
I would love gears in my space rocket solid fuel engines. Wait, it's not even solid fuel, huh?
But you know what I mean, like For racing, it'd be really cool if you could drive it like it was a manual or something. It'd be kind of cool.
You mean more like ratios, right? Where you can just say,
Yeah.
I want high speed or low speed.
Yeah. So you can cut it to like
Basically what you- that's what
25%
you
or
see
something
never
like
like at the
Wait,
moment, I
like
suppose.
like
Yeah.
a functional speed limiter?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
All right, we're down, boys and girls. We are down.
Because then they would invent something called master modes or something like that. Put that in the game, and then we'll be really screwed.
Probably get something more appropriate for the next leg of this if you want to respawn your attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get a suit.
Suit? What, you're gonna do James Bond? Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Just more appropriate, you know?
I already come armed for it, so I'm good.
That's first.
All right, for those who are just joining, wondering what we're getting into here, we are just getting set back up. We finished testing out the NPC dropships over in the Pyro system. We are now headed over to an ASD facility to see one of the new science wings and what's going on there. Yeah, all of these medbeds now say which type of medbed they are. They all say tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Except funny enough, the tier 1s still say tier 3. All right, we're set. And get some med pens.
This one says tier 1 regeneration. That's on the imprint.
I hope they make it so that if you have one of these capsules of med gel for like a supply thing, you can just uncraft it. What the hell is it called?
Disassemble?
Disassemble or deconstruct.
Yeah, disassemble it into something that you could put into like your med pen or your med gun instead.
Like a recycler. You put it into a machine.
Yeah,
that
or just
recycles
like
it into its core materials.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought for a second you were gonna say like so we could MacGyver it and I can just like drink it and it'll heal me. But that was
Gross.
Right. Whose hangar did we go to? Oh, mine.
Yours?
Executes medium, but I think he's calling up a different ship, so I'm heading back to
No,
lobby.
I haven't called anything out. I thought we were heading to someone else. I just followed you in the elevators because I thought you were going to your hangar. I didn't realize you were coming to mine. But, space. Aren't we going to one of the other boys' elevators?
I was coming to yours.
Well, we can just say Spirit again if you want. But like, I thought you'd want to try a different ship.
That'll be fun, man.
Spirit's fine.
Cool. Spirit out. All right. Let's go Spirit out.
Hit the button, Maverick. I'm good.
You hit the button. I'm good.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I'm drinking.
In the future, you expect to be able to find unstable jump points between systems or intra-system. That's part of your niche plan. The transient jump points.
The elevator didn't go down then and come back up. The ship just popped into existence.
Good. I slipped him a 20 on the way in.
Might have been because you were on the pad.
I gave them a tip. Real recognize real. 20 UEC goes a long way in the R-Corp system.
Ooh, waiting on. Is he coming? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's on board.
I was looking at the paint.
QT boost is going to be too fast for that.
You can sit him, you can fly
I don't know, man. Seems like they want QT boost to be pretty slow now. They said that QT boost is going down to like 1,200 meters per second, 1,500 meters per second. In the for smuggling, transient jump points for smuggling. I mean, somebody's going to pay for the location. Doesn't matter what they have in mind. People will definitely pay for the location of transient jump points. They're gonna love that.
Thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkin Mallow. Hawkrow's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Caching baby worms at their Lazarus sites. How is this man able to go throughout all these star systems causing all this mayhem? And he's just like not getting in a ton of trouble. Wonder when we get to have a face-off with Jorit. Atlas Geo versus Atlas Geo.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I was
sure.
gonna say he's gonna be in like a
Yorit.
modified Atlas. Or something.
So,
He's got the Titan suit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what have you listened to Paul's theory on what he thinks it is? And I think it sounds way cooler. I think he's actually going to be like partially Vandal, which is what Paul suggested because of all the Vandal tech that's in there.
Yeah, isn't people plug your ears if you don't want spoilers? Isn't that the leak?
I haven't seen a leak on it. I'm just going by what Paul said. But if there was a
Oh.
leak, yeah, maybe.
Paul is the leak.
Yeah, probably. I haven't seen any leaks on it, to be honest.
I think that's what was theorized by what was being found in the files.
Oh, okay. There's something. The only thing I've seen in the files was a thing called Jarrett. He had a file called Project Hyperion or something like that.
That was a book that I loved as a kid.
Looks like we might be in for a manual fly here, boys and girls, because there is no beacon.
That's gross.
Might take us a hot minute to fly there because it's looking at them. It was 700 Ks at last look. What's that? 400 and that's 500. So the closest one would be this one over here. I'll try and cut engines and see if we get it closer.
Tim, what's up? Yeah, we're still on, going strong. Another 3 hours it looks like here to finish this thing up.
182.
Just AFK for a minute.
What's up, Echo? We're still going, man. Never read it. Is it good? Dude, I don't even remember. Hold on, let me... I really don't remember anything about it. Yeah, I do not remember it. I'm pretty sure it was good, but I was kind of not really into it. I think I was a bit young. You're to secretly Chris Roberts' alter ego? Yikes. What does that say about Chris Roberts?
Did one of you just fire a gun?
Genuinely, I
What
thought
do
you
you
were about
mean?
to ask if one of us farted.
It
There
sounded
should be
like
a fart
gun
emote.
gun.
Yeah, I hear something.
Also a fart?
No, it was a gun or something. It was weird. Something
Was
so
the gun
obsessed with
farting?
farts. Like, keep your fart collection to yourself.
Or an explosion.
It stays
Like
right
a
in my
fart.
suit, thank you.
Ugh. I don't need that visual.
What do farts look like?
Brown clouds.
Ew. That's not healthy. Get that checked out.
Do you know, I saw a four-wheel drive today when I was going to eat my lunch, and it was literally like chocolate poo brown. I'm like, who would paint their car brown? So weird.
It's a gross description of a color. It's like a cursed crayon
You can make it
color.
chocolate brown then if you prefer, but they often look the same.
It works better. I don't like to think about that though.
They all come from the same place.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area.
Oh, there might even be mugs.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, if you, I was surprised how much extra shit was in here after yesterday. I don't know if it'll be the same, but the AI was a lot smarter, a lot more deadly.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, he's Australian, can't you
I'm
tell?
gonna
Because
eat
it's an
mine.
it's an English guy trying to do an Aussie accent, and he can't. I don't know. but
Corned
it does-
beef.
Yeah, he can't. I don't know. But most actors cannot do Australian or New Zealand accents. They're terrible at it.
Was it supposed to be an Australian accent?
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to emulate, but failing miserably. Gee, so let me land first, bro. Far out.
So it's all Britain and Australia then?
Put the landing gear, the ramp back up, please, so it doesn't get damaged when it lands.
Space colonies. That's the idea.
Thank you. Alright, we're good now. You can put it back down. So it makes it so much harder to land in this one. You've got to tip back slightly, it breaks the entire ramp.
It's interesting. It's party makers for 2 of you.
I didn't put my... I took my silencer off. Oh, that's annoying.
Lost your silencer? You gonna be loud, boy?
I thought I had it on, but it's not. That's really annoying. I put them on both of them and they've not applied.
Man, I am missing just so much. I have no good sights.
That really bugs me. The silencers make a big difference in this place.
Not when you got me with you.
Let me store this thing.
Whenever I go into combat, I always think of the scene in Halo 2 when you're going down the elevator. In the first mission, you're on the station going down the elevator, and Cortana takes control of the giant mag cannon. And like, she's just kind of mumbling to herself, and then out of nowhere, she's like, "I'm going loud!" And then the cannon just starts firing huge bolts off into space. Like, I wish I was that cool.
I
going into
always
a fight.
remember when you and I were playing Hunt that time, and I worry that you're not going to be able to handle yourself, and you totally smashed the shit out of those two guys. I was so impressed with you that
Oh, in
day.
that
It was
basement?
only- yeah, it was only like the third or fourth game you'd ever played. Like, it was really early on, and you just like smacked the shit out of these two guys. I was like, oh wow, it's so good.
I just realized that I followed up you saying that I smashed the shit out of those two guys with, oh yeah, in the basement.
Don't make me laugh. My cough is too bad.
Just keep screwing myself over with
Wait,
all these moments.
Wait, do we want to do engineering? I thought, wouldn't we want to do research first? Throw all the new shit. I'm going back to research.
Wait, where's the science wing?
No, the science wing's at the end of research. You got to go through
okay.
research to get to it. And I don't know if they've opened up more today, but yesterday it only had like the initial part. Like you could go to it, but basically you couldn't go forward anymore. The elevator was bugged. So I'm hoping they fixed the elevator today. I'm assuming they have because they've let it go to live.
Yeah, everybody, you guys got the Halo reference. Take a drink. As we do.
You do have to go all the way to the end and up the elevator though. We'll go the quick way. Do you guys know the quick way or not? All right, there was people here yesterday when I got here, so be careful. I just sniped them. There was guys walking around. Doesn't look like they're here though at the moment.
I hate guys walking around.
Oh, there is a guy. There's a guy.
Such ass. Huh?
Yep, there was two of them. Exactly where they were yesterday too. Third one. Yep, good
Pieces
shot.
of
Thank you.
walking.
Check that box there, because that box can have rare items in it, as in Pico balls and shit like that. I got a Pico ball yesterday out of this box. There's a plushie toy in there if anyone wants it. Finley.
In the PTU?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah. Point noted. I'll shut up.
That's right, man.
New audio?
Yeah, lots of new audio and new effects too. I don't know. When you get down here, these water effects weren't on live, so we're just in front of this 6 sign on the 6th floor. See all the yellow shit on the ground? That wasn't there the other day for me. Next floor down, Tomato.
Brother, we're on 5, bro.
Yeah, you need to come
You
down.
don't wanna-
Go back into the elevator and go down again. Well, I thought you wanted to get to the new area, but if you want to do the whole thing, we can.
Yeah, yeah. Let's work through it. Not in a rush.
I've already dropped to the 6th floor though. I've got.
Alright.
There's no way I can get back up to you.
Yeah, we'll come down one.
Just I'm aware. But see these effects here on the ground, the water that was not there last time. Play on the left. I heard a NPC on the right. Sorry. Down the end. Oh, he's got the vault going out. Nice. Across the way. Yeah, good shot.
Do I not have any freaking med pens? What? Didn't I just have med pens? What? That's weird. I'll just loot them.
If you need heals, I'm sure joining the 3 of us will have some.
Tomato, stand next to my player. There's 5 of them on the floor.
Hey, I did not know there was a way down here. This is new to me. I'm very tempted. No, fuck it, I'm going.
The little cement ramp?
This is
Yeah, I didn't know about this. Oh, there is multiple guys down here.
Yeah, that just kind of throws you right into it.
See them?
Have you noticed that there's like a death sound now to go with the, you know, the kill cross? There's also a sound for it now. Like it
I have a problem.
makes
For some reason, it's saying I have no
They
ammo.
keep running. They keep running away on the floor.
It makes a bip now when you shoot him and kill him. Hey, that's not a person, that's a plant. That's a person though. Clear.
You have markers for us?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have one for you for some reason.
Yeah, I only see cult. You guys are visible there.
Well, here's the blade, by the way, if you want to see that. Alright, actually, gotta go a floor back up to get out of here, don't we? I don't know if the AI is necessarily smarter. Like, I just shot those guys down the stairs, and the guy standing at the top of the stairs not even moving. Like, he was on guard duty. Like, literally 5 meters from me, he doesn't hear gunshots.
He said, no, don't shoot them. Oh, no.
Oh, no, not Barry, that guy that stole my lunch. Yeah. Alright, so if you guys come up to here, there's a cool little area I can take you through that's a shortcut. And it has some really cool things through it as well. It's got the anti-grav stuff in it. Oh, that guy's dead.
Gross. Terrible loot. I hate it.
No, better loot's downstairs. That's where all the ADSD stuff can be.
What's so special about these places? They just have a good construction about them there. They have a lot more thought put into the actual feeling of being here and playing the game than just like throwing a couple enemies in some space. But they also have some story elements, good loot.
Why are you shooting me, bro?
What?
What?
I think one of you just killed me. They had an energy gun. Oh no, that wasn't one of you. That wasn't an NPC.
Where are you?
I thought it was you. Upstairs.
Does anyone have a marker for execute?
I don't.
I'm up. So if you go, I'll guide you, Space, because I can see you on stream. So up those stairs to your right.
Holy shit.
Turn right at the top of the stairs.
The hell?
And my body's just up that corridor. Yeah. To the left of that guy you just killed. Oh, it actually... I'm dead. I spawned back at the start. Oh, great. That means I lost all my ammo.
Where?
Yeah, it means it's taken all my ammo. Oh no, I got all my shit back. Alright, I'll just come back to you guys. It's fine. You're only a couple of floors down anyway. I'll catch up pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll just pass through the gravity room.
The gravity room. So the...
Where you have the EVA.
Yeah.
Contact. What the fucking fuck? Did you see that?
Yeah,
What
I killed
the
him.
hell was that?
What the? It's the orb from the what the fuck, dude?
I thought it was a visual glitch and then it did it again.
No, I told you, they added a whole bunch of new shit, man. They've changed the whole way that this place works now. They've made it way more trippy. Yeah.
Bro, it's moving.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, there's an NPC on the left here.
Yeah, I've almost caught back up to you, by the way. I'm just behind you now.
Oh, grenade out. Don't go in the cult. Don't go in the cult. There you go.
What in the world?
So if we touch it, do we get transported to like?
You'd get. No, it's not
Do we
Black
float?
Mesa. Alright.
Can we jump through it and float?
Come this way, guys. Come through here. When you're ready, that is. Take your time. But yeah, this is the way we gotta go. If you wanted med pens, by the way,
weird,
there's probably some med pens in here, Space.
By the flying orb.
Yeah, there's med pens in here, Space.
Yeah.
The orb.
Exactly.
The claw.
Right.
Yeah, you can find some med pens in here,
I find it weird
Space.
that there's no mid bed in these rooms.
Yeah, because
that would be a little weird.
They don't want healing. Yeah. Have you seen?
If
I
they
assume you've
actually
seen
work.
this area.
Yeah.
So these all move now and everything. It's all really weird. Ooh, they've kept that irradiation quite a bit.
You guys want some decon pins? This machine over here spawns them.
Wonder why they changed them from blue to green.
Looks like they've added mines too. I could be, but no, they don't mind. That's just. Get ready for dogs.
Puppies.
You wish.
Oh, I messed that jump up. Ouch.
You'll notice the dogs don't all run to one spot anymore. They kind of linger in an area too. But they're nowhere as near as deadly as they were before. Why did you guys keep going down?
I know where we were supposed to go.
No,
I get
you were
drawn
meant
to
to come in.
chaos.
You were meant to come in here because this is where the loot is.
I missed that. I missed that jump.
Okay.
I kind of
you can go
messed up.
Oh, well, guess we'll just go the long way then. I'll come down with you. We'll do it the long way. That's fine. Oh wait.
You
You made it back up.
through
Yeah,
A.
yeah. Just come back up and come through this way. Yeah, just come this way. This is the
can get
better way
back
to.
up?
Yeah.
But I mean, what loot are we gonna get?
So this is where the ASD. This is where the ASD loot is. So this is where you can get the rare suits and stuff. This particular section. Yeah, I know we're in the PTU, but he asked. So this is the
Well, I just meant because we're in PTU. I know the stuff's here. I just meant like.
Oh, okay.
We can't loot.
Well, you can. There's people that have got full sets already.
Not super useful in the PTU.
No, they're not.
There's 4 person in this cupboard. That's gotta suck. Are you dead? I did.
But yeah, you'll see the dogs and stuff. They also act a bit different too.
I feel like something bad happened in this room.
Let's forget
Did I shoot through glass? I don't think so.
I always lose the first room, don't I? Oh. So you can get people more commonly through this corridor now too. I've run into people in here yesterday.
Outside. The enemies coming in.
Yeah, respawn.
Excuse me. Is that a f***ing space cow?
Huh, so that's what those were on the card.
So that's what these things are. Yeah, I'm like, wait, they look really familiar.
This next room over here, you'll find of interest. If it's like
Why
it was
is it in
yesterday,
there?
I'll let space go in first because then it'll be more interesting.
Welcome everybody. Thank you
Wait,
for coming
since when
in.
the heck
This
were
is your
there
captain
space
speaking.
cows out
Tomato
here?
So have
will
you
be
been
with
through
you
here
shortly.
before, space? Like on live, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah. Wow, what the heck? Yo, Zero State, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Welcome in, folks. How y'all doing? Good to see you. My state brothers. Is that weird? Can we not say that? Thanks for dropping your folks with me, my man. Y'all coming from some Star Citizen stuff? You playing that scam game, dude? Odd time for me, yeah. We're in the middle of a streamathon. Up there in the top corner. We've been going for about 12 hours now. We got about 3 left. Fulfilling the duty of a tomato. 1 12-hour stream at a time. 15-hour stream, I guess. Cheers, y'all. Thank you for joining. If you want to win a ship, we're giving away an Intrepid right now with a copy of Star Citizen. If you would like to just kind of hang out for a little bit, you can also do that. We're playing through the new ASD location, checking out the Science Wing in 4.3.1 PTU. All that jazz. Thanks for joining. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
So you've done this on live, have you, space, or what?
Yeah.
Alright, well you come do this next area, because yesterday it was very different. Probably the most different of all the rooms I've been to.
Why in the world is there a space cow here? I just don't get it.
Milk. They need
That's
space
how they
milk.
make the goo.
Gross.
It's moo goo. That's how you get it.
Alright, lead the way, space. Straight ahead. I want to see if it's the same as yesterday.
Gotta get your moo goo.
Straight ahead. Oh.
Down.
Wait, is this the way you're supposed to come in here? I always go the other way.
You can go either way, but this is the way I go. To the left. Yep.
So much context required for that comment.
Can't tell if it's going to be different from the same or do. So jump over here. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if it's different or the same. Oh, it is the same as yesterday. Get ready for combat. You walked right past him and you didn't even see him.
Oh, just be careful of that container behind you. Yeah, straight right.
Here they come. Seem to be activating like they were yesterday. I wonder if I... They're definitely making noises when I shoot them, but they're not waking up. So yeah, Space, come over here when you got a second.
Well, Sam,
if you can still hear me.
are you ready to make some history as the first person to have their consciousness transferred?
Wait.
Yeah, I think so. Don't
Wait.
you worry.
It's doing
But I
something.
did think of one more question. Yes, Sam? Well, I get that I'm going to be a new clone body. But what happens with the old me? There will be no old you. This Vandal tech, while amazing, isn't able to make copies of humans just quite yet. When the scan completes, your current form will cease to function, and the imprint of your being will be transferred directly into the new body. So, it's like I die? The exact opposite. You will live forever.
Okay, that was new.
Yeah.
So yesterday, when I did this Space, if you come over here for a second, see these guys? If you come over here, I think these are clones of him. Right? Have a look. And what happened yesterday was all these guys, you'll notice they got guns in their hands. They were coming out of these pods and attacking me. And today, like, look, if you shoot him, watch. They're killable, right? But when you shoot them, they flinch. So they're definitely alive. They're just not activating today.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yesterday they were shooting the crap out of me. They were really annoying to kill. Actually.
Holy shit! This is yeah, guys, this is like real story elements here that we're kind of going through. So sorry if you didn't want spoilers, but that was a big implication.
But that is the guy, yeah, isn't it? Isn't that the guy? That is the guy, right?
Probably. I don't remember what his name was.
Jorik Marrow. Or...
Yeah. No. Did you guys hear this voice thing that just played for me?
No, what did it say?
Yeah.
Basically, it's Yorit talking to another employee that he's getting to clone himself. So it's whoever that was, and that's probably the final boss.
Isn't that his name, Jorik Mallow or whatever? I can hear it now.
No, you're thinking of Arden Mallow. That's the mission giver. This guy's name is Dr. Yorit. Well, I mean, it's his title and name, I guess. But I'm guessing whoever it is that he got to do that is the person that we're going to be fighting at the end of all of this.
You reckon he's going to be half Vandal and half human?
Oh, I just picked up his pistol by mistake.
I need a juice. Or a soda.
I can give you water.
Ew.
Yeah, it came from Pyro as well, so I can't really guarantee that it's good quality.
Some food and bars in that box. I don't know if they'll help with the drink. But I've got some drink on me if you want it. I got Lux.
No, I'll drink the tears and blood of my enemies. It's cool.
Okay, cool. Just stay away from the elevator until we leave the outside. A red backpack. Two guys in this room today. No guys in the room today. Green. Got one box left to check and then we can take the elevator. I hear dogs. So in here space, there's one last box in here. There's two boxes. They're the dogs. Clear.
Dogs.
That's weird. The container's empty.
Ready to hit the elevator?
Yeah, apparently I decided to drop my med gun and pick up a pistol instead because of what that fucking thing did. So I don't have any med gun. Great.
Hitting the button.
Yeah, please. Time to go, lads, I think. Everyone in?
Elevator.
Coming.
No!
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Alright.
No,
Let's go back.
Bye.
We'll be back. We'll be back. Just survive until we get back. I know you can take care of yourself.
I think they all scared. Feel like the opposite of pirate software right now. You hear my reference, kids?
Yep.
You're on our way. Stay frosty.
Honestly, they're kind of boring out here. Come on, guys. Give me something to shoot.
They're all shooting up at us in the elevator from the top floor.
Almost there. I can see now. Alright, get ready to leave. Doors open. Jump in.
Back up.
God.
Just run the gauntlet.
Hey, Lemming.
Hey, Lemming.
What's up, dude? You understood that reference. Haha. Too soon. Too soon. They added a broken elevator door you can slip through and go down to a secret level. It seemed a dead end, but the elevator wouldn't call. Oh, interesting. 100,000 worth of injuries? Hell yeah, dude.
To get to the other wing.
I'm a rich man.
So you'll notice here, that's where you normally go off to the right. And I noticed this yesterday. See, look, the door's busted off on this side. and then you go through and there's this new area.
Oh, is it 50k for all injuries at once?
But when I went down here yesterday, the elevator wasn't working, so it might be the same again today. And it might lead absolutely nowhere. Little arms in there. You do have to fall on your face to get out of this though, but there's no other way. I could, before you drop down, I could probably press the elevator button and see if it even works, saving us all have to just log out, because the only way I could get out was to log out. Right, the elevator's called. Whether it comes or not, because that's what I do yesterday. I hit the call button and then nothing would come. But yeah, this is the only thing they had yesterday.
Are these like bounty pods?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, they've been around.
Yeah, they've been around for ages.
If you do some searching around the underground facilities, you'll find them down different hallways.
Yeah, so I think it's still busted like yesterday. The only way to get out now is to literally log out. There's no.
And this is supposed to be the entrance to the science wing?
Yeah, so if you read in the notes yesterday, it said the entrance to it is there, but you can't actually get in. You'll notice the reference though to Jurassic Park though, if you read the sign up the top.
That B?
Don't remember.
So you had Isla Nublar and Isla Sauna or whatever it was called, and Jurassic Park, the original movie, was Site A, and then all the other movies appear on Site B.
Right. Gotcha.
So all the really bad shit was in Site B. So it was this bad up until this point. It's just about to get worse. But yeah, I wasn't able to get back out. So we're gonna have to go to menu to get out.
Knock each other out and tractor beam if you guys have one. Tractor beam where? Oh,
I
back
do
up
have
to the.
I do have a tractor beam. Yeah.
Just jump back up.
How did you? What? How'd you do that? No, I tried doing that all day yesterday. It wouldn't let me up.
There's a ledge there. Just look at it. Jump up
Where?
with a weapon in your hand, and
That didn't. Man, I tried that for 5 minutes yesterday. There's no way you made that. How? How did you do that? You gotta put your weapon away. You gotta put your weapon away.
Yeah. Nothing in my hands and just jumped.
No, there's no way. It keeps blocking me when I go to jump.
Maverick's got hops.
Yeah, how did you do that? I was here for 5 minutes. Oh wait, it did work. Shit. Wow. Okay. I'll take it all back. Maybe we can get back. All right. Can we get up the next bit though?
Oh no, man! I haven't got
Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I'm out. Yeah, I'm back to where we were. Shit. Okay. So it is. You are able to make your way back out. Oh wait, this last one. Yep. I'm all the way up now. Yeah. Shit. Well, the more you learn, the more you know.
You gotta say the word parkour when you do it, Colt.
Is that how it works? Parkour.
Mm.
No? Parkour. There we go.
Did you want to do engineering, or do you want to go back and heal downstairs first?
Kind of want to, like, I don't know, jump. So basically, no, we can't see the science wing. It just won't happen.
No, it won't happen. It's
All right.
So they've purposely done that so that it doesn't ruin the story for everybody else, right? That's got to be it.
Probably, most likely.
But isn't that the testing focus?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it says, but if you read the notes, it says it's not available. Well, yesterday it said it's not available to test yet. So I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to heal at the med station downstairs because I don't have a med pen now because I stupidly dropped it.
Downstairs.
Oh, can we push this thing? Nope. Okay.
There's definitely new graphical effects in this area.
Avocado, what's up, dude? Good morning. We've been waiting for a Briton here. Yo, check me out. I don't even need to pay for my healing. I'm gonna make this this facility that was abandoned by the company that owns it pay for it. Whoa. Sure, Colt, you can take that bed.
I was there first.
Just like push me into the wall.
That's what
Get out
happened
my
on my
way.
screen.
Get out my way. Oh, is this one in the corner? The dirty one. No one else wants to use.
Yeah, dude, that one has poop smears on it.
No, they're just farts. The type that Execute has.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running.
What? Why is he talking to me about engineering? I'm getting healed.
Because I'm in the engineering wing.
Oh, way to wait for the bros.
Tread lightly.
Way to make the bros hurry the fuck up.
We gotta teach this guy how GII works, bros.
Talk about suspense. Building suspense.
Mm-hmm. Dramatic effect. Okay, Arkin, get off my screen. Gosh, when the person doesn't remember to hang up their Zoom call. Bruv. Seriously, he's just staring at me. Stop being weird, dude. We're not like that. We know. I don't know you.
That is really strange.
You're just so attractive, you can't help it, Space.
Ah, he's gone now. He heard the shit talking.
It'd be terrible if it was actually a reactive AI and it could hear what you're saying. This comes back with some horrific comeback. You know, oh no.
I'm gonna need some heals when you guys get here. Those are fresh little worms.
Ay, Dios mío.
No, it's been all.
Hey, look at this super difficult objective. Got it.
Oh shit, that's not a good noise when I'm in a box. Get out of get off.
That's different.
Whoa.
I've not seen the.
Yeah, that's new.
Downloading.
That's
Yeah,
new.
that was in your face. I guess we're downloading something.
I'm almost dead. You guys have to res me. I'm bleeding out. I got 6 HP. Yeah, I've got 6 HP and it's dropping. So if someone can heal me, that'd be great.
Can we not bust through those?
I can't
No.
see.
Just run down the side where the worms are. Left hand side, right hand side
Yeah.
where the worms
Yeah,
are.
yeah, we're coming.
Yeah. I think someone else is here because there's worms up out ahead and there's no way that they would have spawned.
For some reason I can't hear you.
Wait, where are you down at?
No, he's not. He's standing.
He's
right
up.
here,
He's right here.
Oh.
I can't hear you. You're
Can you put the med gun on the ground and then maybe I can heal myself?
maybe. You wanna see? Here you
Oh, actually.
Oh, you gotta mine them.
There you go, you get a free gun. What the hell? It made me drop 2 guns. Well, can I keep this since I can't heal myself? And you can't heal me either? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It's just
Pistol.
So what's the objective? Navigate to the research wing via the lobby.
So
We must have missed the research wing. Oh, then if we're
No,
just doing
it's because
loot-
we got the personnel files from here, so he just wants us to go back.
Yep. Alright, well we can just go down on the right hand side and go to the core and push all the way through, might as well. Alright, enemies here in front of me.
Oh shit! Big ass worm boy is back.
Yeah, don't fuck with him. He just keeps respawning. I just avoid him. I got no need to engage him, other than It's not working, and I'm being shot. Oh, you shot me. Great.
No, that was you. Sorry.
There's one guy in there. Could be one. Someone was shooting me.
Right.
Yep.
God dang it! Sorry.
Ow! Motherfucker!
I'm sorry. I have impeccable aim.
Well, you beat me to it because I just about did the same thing. I thought, oh, that's an NPC. He's looting a box.
Can't you tell him in the black and red armor? That should be enough by now.
I just don't expect a player to be up there.
But you're never gonna see an NPC in this armor, especially in this area.
Man, I'm not looking at your armor.
My stunningly beautiful face.